Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark, the Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me, as always, is Astral Fugitive, Sag Arm Jose, Pushing Button 62. But before I even ask them how they're doing, I almost forgot, because it's been a bit. Disclaimer. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm going to start with you, Astral. How are you doing this evening?
Hey, Sandy. How you doing? I'm doing good.
Good. Thank you for asking, too.
All
rested up?
Side story or something. Yeah, I wish I had a side story, but I don't.
It's okay. As long as you're rested up, that's all I need to hear. I'm glad you're doing good.
Thank you.
I'm sure Jose has one. So, Jose, how are you doing tonight?
No, I don't have nothing to say. That's okay. Yeah, it was a busy day. My dog went to the dog doctor. What is it? The dog hospital.
The vet.
Yeah, I can't say the word. Sorry, but yeah, he had fun. He behaved and.
Wow!
Took him for an extra walk just to give him treats, and yeah, he earned it. Plus, plus we had fun at the park. So we had a beautiful day. So my face is all red, and it's hot, from wearing a hat and stuff. But I don't know if it's a sunstroke or whatever. But my head feels hot. Other than that, I'm fine. And it's been a great day, so I'm happy. All my bills are paid. Yeah, I got blessed with $300 and paid off my my utilities. So yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I was having like a panic attack because tomorrow they're going to shut it off. So yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, God works in
That's
mysterious
a miracle.
ways.
That is a miracle.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I'm out of. Something just came up and it's like, okay, I'll take it. So, yeah.
Wow.
It was a good blessing. Yeah.
Next time, say something, please.
Oh, no. I'm okay. God provides.
He does.
Yeah, so I'm glad to be here. I'm in better mood today. And yeah, we're going to have a fun show. Or your money back. Yeah. It's guaranteed to blow your mind.
All right, Pushin, how are you doing tonight? Did you get rest?
Yeah, I did.
Honestly?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, how much rest did you get? See, I don't trust Pushin. He's awake for like 3 days straight.
Did you doze off for 15 minutes, or did you actually sleep?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Cat naps don't count.
Oh, that's all I know how to take. That's all I know how to do.
Well, just let me know if you start getting tired, though. That's all. Okay?
All right. Deal.
Okay, good. All right, really quickly, let's do some quick shout outs because there's only a few people in the chat right now. As soon as I find my banner, first in the chat tonight, we have Propagate This Light, Daniel Riffle in second, and Mr. Super Sidewinder in third. Then we had Jose, Pushing Button 62, Astro Fugitive, Wendy B, PayPal Me is back, Ken Raz, aka DD74, and that's all I see right now. That's it.
Cool.
There's a lot more people watching than chatting right now, so. And while we wait for those people to come in, We have some thank yous to do. So I know it's early, guys, but Daniel in the chat, and pushing. We have to do some thank yous. So make sure you keep the trophies coming because we're doing it twice, okay? So in order of donuts, if I can get on the screen, there we go. Trophies up, please, everyone. For pushing button 62. Thank you, pushing.
Oh, you're welcome.
Tarnation and Josh just joined us in the chat. Hey, guys.
Whoa.
All right. We're not done with those thank yous yet, so keep those hearts coming. I'm going to change the trophy, though, of course, because that's enough cat butt for now. Trophies up, please, everyone, for Daniel Ripple. Thank you so much, Daniel. I hit the wrong one. I'm so sorry. Okay, I hope the donut with sprinkles on top is up because I'm putting trophies in the chat for Daniel too.
Yep.
Okay, good. I gotta get these trophies on the screen. Let's see, make sure I don't miss any trophies. Jose said, welcomes the lurkers. Yeah, Jose, your comment was so good in the beginning about the misfits that I put it up on the screen during the intro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't belong here, man. You know, we just here trying to figure this out, and because our memories doesn't match this realities, that's why I call them weirdos or misfits. But yeah, I don't want to insult everybody, but yeah,
Mr. Super calls us weirdos.
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, we're unique.
Oh, Daniel has real donuts.
Yeah.
Hello, Hammersfacks. Wait, Daniel is real donuts?
Yeah. And hey, Tarnation, long time.
Yeah, it has been. Actually, I have real donuts too.
Wow.
Tina sent
you
them
do.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was gonna get donuts, but I got cake instead.
I would choose cake over donuts, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, I did get 2 pieces of cake, just in case you want one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Daniel. And thank you, Pushin. It's time to get this ticker up. I did leave Woo in here because Woo sent donuts on Shifty Sunday. So Woo's in the ticker too. All right. And Astral from the weekend. And
Yeah.
Jose from the last show.
Nice. It's a good cozy ticker.
Cozy ticker. All right, guys, let's see. Anyone else? Quantum's here. No, we're about to. You're just in time. We just got here. So, just in time, Quantum found residue of we're going to need a bigger boat from Jaws. Let me get this thing up here. All right, Astral, take it away.
Boat. You're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's great.
Need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I thought the boat was a fine size. You're gonna need a
That's
bigger
perfect.
boat. I thought the
Yeah, that's great residue. She obviously remembers we're going to need a bigger boat and not you're going to need a bigger boat. So that's awesome. I hate these banners. They need to fix these. So Quantum sent these over. Thank you, Quantum. Sent this over. That
Yeah.
is really good residue.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah. Now, no. Oh, wait. This I can't show yet. I have a question. You can stay there. That's fine. Stay there. I got to look into this more. But your Miranda rights, they go, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you what? Can anyone complete the sentence? Anything you what?
Say
No, I
Anything
mean,
you say.
they can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Yep.
all right. So you remember anything you say can
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Will.
can be used against you.
Can and will be used against you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can and will be used against you.
Yeah.
I thought it was anything you say or do can be used.
Same, Astral. That's what I remember. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law.
What?
Yeah, because that covers everything in case you lash out and start attacking or something.
Yeah.
Because-
Yeah. I remember say or do, but that's not the craziest part. This officer is going to say something completely different.
Well, I mean, that
Oh,
makes total sense, but no.
Nope. Everything you say, that's it.
Yeah.
Anything you say, period, will be
Yeah.
turned against you, or it'll be
It makes
used
more
against
sense.
you.
It makes more sense the way they're saying it, but
Yeah, because he already did it.
well, yeah, yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's a
What-
catch-all. But I can't. That's crazy that you guys remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so does Daniel Riffle. Say or do will be used against you.
No.
I do
because-
remember can and will be used, but I remember anything you say or do.
No, because
Wow.
what are you gonna do? The crime again, and
Yeah.
it's gonna
No,
It was
Jose.
anything you say or
In-
do can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Yeah. So
Wow.
listen, you can say something that they can use against you, or you can punch an officer. That's doing something.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but I've never heard that before.
You can
No.
run from the police,
Nope.
resisting arrest.
No, but you're already in handcuffs, and he says anything you say, because you already did the deed. That's why you're in handcuffs.
No, you can still do more than the deed, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, anything you do, or that's what I'm saying. Anything you say or do from that point on can be used against you also in court. Is what I
No.
remember.
My
William
mind's like,
Easton
I'm just-
remembers
I'm just
it the way it is now. But guys, what I'm trying to tell you is this officer doesn't say either one of them.
what? Okay.
He says something completely different. All right, go ahead, hit play.
Okay.
I do have to read you these rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or write may be used against you in a court of
Or
law.
write.
You have the right to a lawyer before answering any questions.
Rewind that.
I do have to read you these
Yeah.
rights, okay?
I
You
always
have the right to
zone
remain
out.
silent. Anything you say or write may be used against you in a court of law.
May
You have the
be
right to
used
a lawyer
against you in the
before
court of
answering any
law.
questions. I do
Pause.
have to read you these rights, okay?
Anything you say or write may be used against you. What the heck is that?
Well, maybe he's just giving a testimony.
No,
Oh.
he's in that room. He's in that room to determine whether or not he is under the influence of drugs.
No, this guy's sober. I seen this video. They arrested him because he was sober. And
Yep, he was sober.
Yep.
Hey, Miranda took me to prom.
That's okay. Mr. Super said Miranda died.
I know. That's who I was talking to. That's not cool. She was only like a year older than me. She's still my friend. Not that Miranda, I guess. But anyway.
But here's the crazy part. He was literally reading it. He had the paper in front of him. He was reading him his Miranda rights from a
Well,
paper.
That's assuming the cop could actually read.
Yeah, I guess so. He was a state trooper who was brought in.
in.
hmm
Yeah. That's that's pretty generous. Just assuming that he is able to read that card.
I'm just saying, I've never heard that ever.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Anything you say or write may
Yeah,
be used against you in a court of law.
Maybe they're just saying that because he's in there giving a written test. Maybe they change it up for.
He
like,
wasn't
if he-
writing anything in there. I
No,
watched
no,
this
but
whole video.
He's a. Oh well, it looks like he's about to. He's got a pen and paper in front of him.
No, that was when he signed his name to the breathalyzer. He breathed a .000 and he had to sign his name on the paper.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, do we have? Is there street footage of cops saying that?
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. I still have to look into it. Kitty Cattywack says everybody makes mistakes, and that's absolutely possible. I still have to look into it. I just want to know if anyone remembered right, because that was weird.
No, because it's so weird that I seen this video, but I don't remember those words. I don't know. I don't catch things like that like you do. But I remember this video because that guy says like, well, take me, take me.
Yeah.
You know?
And he turns around, puts hands behind his back, and gets cuffed.
Maybe that's some weird loophole
He
so
was
that they can
brave.
get him for something that he signed on that paper.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, they're always working on angles to get you like hemmed up and paying extra and anything they can do. Like that's what they're trained to do, and they're very good at it.
Well, like I said, I'm going to look and see if anyone else says it that way, because if they do, that's very concerning. But that's not what I was, why we relate. Why we relate is the Flickr folder. So I'm going to take this off the stage.
Yeah, it was my fault. Sorry, everybody.
See, Push and noticed something, and then I noticed something, and then there was another thing Push and noticed. So I have a question for everyone in the chat. Astral, do you see the link in the private chat, the Flickr folder? Okay, good. All right. Before I put anything on the screen, I have questions for everyone. Big Ben, the clock in England, in London. What color is the clock, the hands, and the letters? That's question one. What color are the hands and the numbers and the dashes on the clock? I said letters, I meant numbers. Jose says white face, black letters, numbers and hands.
That's what I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with too.
Kitty Cattywack says even the cop says
Maybe gold.
Miranda writes correctly.
Yeah. Michael
might
Fontaine. Yeah,
Yeah.
brass. A little bit of brass.
Yeah,
Brass. Interesting.
That's a new one.
Black for Wendy. Well, that would be like an earthy tone, like Astral said.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like a rustic color, like brownish. Rustic.
Like a brown. I could go with a brown brass, but not like a goldy brass, because that would make it too
Yeah.
bright with the clock around it.
shiny. Yeah. too
Yeah, I
shiny.
meant like dull gold.
Yeah.
If there was gold on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Somehow I
brass, yeah.
remember black, but now that I saw brass, I said, no, maybe a little brownish color like mud. Not shiny, just
What? Wendy beat pushing to it.
flesh. Oh man.
Daniel is black for the numbers.
Yeah.
The face is white. It's not different, so you don't have to write down the face color. Don't know the colors, says William Eason. Just remember Big Ben was shut down temporarily for maintenance or something. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black on white, says Ken Raz.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I remember too. We're going to add to the stage. Actually, we're going to remove it from the stage for a moment. I have two other questions to ask. What am I doing? Question number 2. Yes or no, do you remember words under the clock?
Nope.
No, I don't remember words. No, I don't.
But I'm not that familiar with it. But yeah, I'm definitely going with no for me personally.
Sort of devotee 777. Yes and no. I'll explain in a moment. And welcome. William Easton says no. No words for Sagar Mandela effect. Nah for Hammersbacks. No for Wendy. Vaguely, says Daniel Riffle.
Cool.
All right, because there's another question. Question number 3. It did not say the victory of the king. Question number 3. I'm going to have to make a presentation on this where I have you choose the shapes and stuff. Actually, oh God, I have 5 questions. Question number 3. The hour hand. Heart-shaped or spade-shaped, either one is fine. Or was it heart-shaped or spade-shaped with X's sticking out of it? So you could say 1 or 2.
Yeah, I'd say spade shape.
Yeah,
Spade.
I'll go with
Yeah.
spade too. Yep.
I'll go spade. Yeah, spade.
And I'm going to say this could be details that we didn't notice, like we just looked at it quickly. In the studio says 1. Mr. Super says 1. William Easton has no idea. That's okay. I'm thinking a mix between heart and a spade. Okay. Spades, no X's, says Wendy. See, I've seen pictures of it close up, and that's why I'm confused why I didn't notice this before. Could be wrong. No X's, says DD.
I saw
right.
it, but it was rainy. Go figure.
Question number 4. The number 1. So for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The number 1 is present. Okay. Actually 11 and 12 as well. All right. All the numbers except for 10, the 1 is present. The Roman numeral number 1. Okay. Was it shaped like an I, a number 1, or an arrow?
Wow.
Number
Yeah.
1, or arrow. So you can put a letter I, a number 1, or an A in the chat. How is it
Yeah.
shaped for you?
Letter I.
I for pushing. I for
I.
Jose. I for Mr. Super. Wendy says I. And guys, remember, the more you chat, the less likely YouTube will shove an ad in your face.
Yeah.
Daniel says I.
I got a copy push EYE. I.
Hammersback says I.
Yeah.
YouTube's new policy. We talked about it on Shifty Sunday last night. YouTube has rolled out a new policy that if your chat is slacking, they're going to get served ads. That is so messed up, I can't. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Kitty.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is really sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we started so late. Is because Sandy was making this presentation, so
Yeah,
this is fresh off the presses.
Yep. I dropped
Nice.
this like 5 minutes before we were supposed to go on, and
Yeah, we were ready to go, but Sandy says no. We got to do this. This came up, and they're gonna love it. So that's why we were late. So sorry.
Yes, we are. I'm sorry. Thank you, William, for talking to Nightbot. Nightbot gets
That's what I
lonely
was-
sometimes.
That's what I was gonna say. That's good.
What will they think of next? I know Hammersbacks. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, but wait, there's more.
All right, let's see. And the last question. What shape is the
Yeah,
numeral that's not a 1 in 10, 11, and 12? What shape is the numeral that is not the number 1 in 10, 11, and 12? And 9,
and
actually.
nine, yeah, and 9, yeah.
9, 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah.
Hello, Whaler Greg.
That's what I remember.
Pusher remembers an X for 9, 10, 11, and 12. I don't remember, says Daniel Riffle.
What else?
X
I
for
mean,
Jose.
yeah.
I've never seen a Roman numeral 10 be anything other than an X.
Yeah.
Should be
Yeah.
an X, says Wendy. Just like my ex, says in the studio. I was told there would be no math, says Euler Greg.
Hey, Oiler Greg. Good to see you, man.
Astral says X. Hammers Facts says X. All right. The X makes sense, says Daniel.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm going to show it to you. This looks like black. It's not. It looks black because it's dirty. They recently repainted it to the original color. I'm going to show it to you soon. But this has darkened with age. And that's why it looks black. Now, I will have a close-up of the numerals in a moment. But you should be able to tell from far away like that, those are not X's. It looks like F o'clock, as Pushin said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
look
all left up.
like T. I see a T, an F, a tower, an E, shit, a
I
J.
think they're X's like if you folded them up, like
Oh,
like a
shit.
dinner tray, kind of. You know.
Yeah. Looks more blue. They're noticing the blue already.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Yeah.
still dirty. All
I
right, we can get the
definitely
next
didn't
one.
see that
Wait,
earlier.
wait a minute. What's that design behind the flag? What the heck?
That's the stuff that's around it. They're cleaning it and repainting the face. Those are the scaffolding. All right, next. Okay. That is a close up before they cleaned it. Okay, next. Here are the numerals on the clock. Notice I have the clock hand circled as residue, just a spade. And we have a Roman numeral number 4, guys. Yay. But look at the X's. It's fee, F,
No.
and if. If,
Yeah,
F,
look.
fee.
Oh.
That's how I feel.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
FIFA.
He is big, so
Heck, it's Big Ben. Heck no.
What the F? Exactly.
What the- Wow.
So, who remembers
Never.
a Roman numeral F? Anyone?
Never, ever seen that
Ever? Never.
anywhere.
These don't look like. No, yeah, these look like F's. I don't know what these are.
Yeah, what the I mean, that's yeah.
Hey, I remember the spade more like in the
German?
middle of the arm, not at the end. I
Oh
remember a
yeah,
hollow
yeah,
spade.
yeah. That looks weird. That looks
Yeah.
weird. You're right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember the hollow spade, but in between the, yeah, it wasn't in the edge. It was in
I
the
mean,
middle.
Wait, I need
was
to tell
hollow.
you guys something, guys. I just need you all to stop for a moment.
Oh man.
See, it's all your fault pushing.
Astral to show. He needs to stop sharing this presentation and jump over to Messenger so we can share this because I can't. We have
Yeah,
an I can't moment for the letter F.
Mike says, "Isn't that German? Or that's German, isn't it?"
Hey,
Which-
DN. No, don't even go there. Let me just talk what I have to show you. Hey,
Yeah,
Splatter,
okay.
you're in the chat.
Hey, Splatter. Hey, DN. I don't know DN. I don't think.
Guys, the F is often used because it's not a Roman numeral, but the F is often used in musical theory as F major, which is represented as IV for the main Mandela of the Roman numerals. They are connected. The F is connected. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, I also
Oh.
can't.
Yeah, I can't with this.
Yeah,
That's
you just
insane.
yeah. I think you just split my head into two,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh
and my
my
clock's going
gosh.
backwards now.
So the whole panel can't.
Yeah.
Wow. I couldn't have made this up if I tried. Okay, we can go back to the presentation now. Now that I literally found the connection to the number numeral 4 with the F. It's insane. Insanity. And does everyone notice the number 1? It is a double arrow. Arrow on top, arrow on the bottom, not a
Nope.
1, not a letter I. Can we zoom in on that at all, Astro? I think we can. Can we zoom in on the ones? Do we see the arrows? They are arrows. They're literally a two-way sign arrow. I can't.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't.
I cannot. Okay, now let's get to the color. Whew. So, like I said, this is what it originally looked like. They decided to repaint it the original color, which was Union Jack blue. That is navy blue, dirtied with age. Okay, next. And this, oh, no, we're still there. Next. Just skip over it. Keep going until we get to the blue. Keep going. All right, well, wait, there's some residue of the black and the Union Jack. We've got some
Yep,
residue
yep.
of Union Jack.
Nice.
Black face. Okay, next. Now you can see blue. And the Union Jack is not what we remember. But if we go to the next one, here we go, guys. I can't. It's like cerulean blue. That is
Wow.
so bright. I can't. Yes or no?
Wow.
It's, guys, 5 years. It has been like this 6 years. Excuse me, 6 years. I also had no memory of the red crosses at the top. Does anyone remember the crosses at the top?
Yeah, I was about to say
No.
they added those too.
See, I don't remember the pattern in the inside the circle. It looks like the
A web,
flower,
The flower
a
pattern?
flower.
the flower of what did you call it?
Flower of life.
Yeah, flower life. Yeah, that's what it reminds me. I never seen that before. Wow. Or the crosses like
Ken Rice is like, what?
astro.
Yeah, I need to give Josh and Hebrew some credit too, because they were there, and like I wouldn't have looked at this if it weren't for them last night or this after the Hebrew show.
What's blowing my mind is you all looked at this. You didn't see the crosses. You didn't see the blue. Or the double arrow eyes.
We did see like okay, the crosses you're talking about like above the numerals or
Above the whole clock. They're right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red crosses in white blocks. Can you zoom in on that, please, Astro? Up. There you go.
Oh, huh. Yeah, we didn't see those. And
they're on the other side too. You can see them on the other side.
yeah.
Yeah, they look like the Templar shields.
It's
Yeah.
literally the colors of
sh-
the Union Jack.
It's a shield like the Templars. Wow.
Like the picture that we were looking at, it was it was the first one under Google. If you go into Google Photos, not images, it was like it was the second photo. It was a long one, and like it didn't look blue, and also like the way that the numerals. I mean, yeah, the way that the characters looked, they like the thing that you showed a while ago was way more legible than this is, and that's kind of how the image that we were looking at was too. Like it looks like the 4 looks like a 3 from here.
It does.
Yeah,
Because the V is shaped weird, right?
yeah,
And the eyes are arrows. But
yeah,
I have better pictures of this, so we'll go
Yeah.
on. I have better pictures of this.
cool.
Yes, they are shields. My brain is not working at the moment. I have so much going through it. I just learned of this right before the show. All right, so here's a side by side. You can see the letters much better. You still see F, fee, and fee.
I've never ever seen that ever anywhere.
And they're arrows. And it looks more black on the left, but they said that the original color was the one on the right that just got dark with age. You know, pollution and smog and stuff like that. A patina. It got like a black patina on top of the blue.
Come on, man. Yeah, but the hour hand, like that does look more like what I remember than the other representation you showed before, like when they were
The
like long
spiky
and,
one?
yeah, the one with like the little tip at the end. Like this is more like what I remember, like kind of the
It's got
more
X's on it.
proportional.
I'm gonna have a close up. You'll see.
Well,
Just
yeah,
wait.
yeah. I don't remember the X's, but that's like the size of the spade, and
I'm not talking about the size. The size is correct. I remember it that size.
yeah, okay,
And I do remember it a little pointed. It's the stuff on the sides of it I don't remember. You can see it's very spiky.
yeah,
Look at the black one. You can see the spikes really well.
yeah,
I can see them on both actually, but you'll
yeah.
see them
That's
up close in
weird.
a minute.
Yeah, that's weird. I see it.
Okay, next. Here you go. Here's the spikes. Can you zoom in on the bottom left, please?
Oh, they're crosses.
Yeah, they're crosses, but they're sideways, so they're X's. It won't let you zoom in?
No, that's as close as I get.
Weird. Okay, sorry guys, we can't zoom in, but hopefully you can see that. They're little X's. Like they're crosses on their side. So they look like little X's on the sides of it.
Man,
Yet the bottom of the hands don't have it. I do remember it being kind of pointed like that, but not the little things on the sides.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And you can see there, the blue is very deep.
Yeah, yeah. It's unmistakable.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
a dark, like a like a dark
And
blue.
yeah, we definitely didn't see that on the picture that we were looking at, or we
Mm-mm.
didn't notice it anyway. I don't think. I don't think we did. We were talking about all kinds of crazy stuff, though. Yeah, actually, the reason that I brought it up tonight, like before we started, I was gonna try to fill you in on the weird AI picture that Josh made, or pictures. But
I saw
and
them.
I never even got to all that. Like I was going to try to describe it or explain it, and Josh can probably do a better job because he was the one that created it. But it was based on the discussions that we were having, and you were even included, Sandy, because you did wake up like during it.
A couple times, yeah. See, I was
Oh, man.
waiting to tell you that I was going to sleep. That I needed to
Yeah,
go
I
to sleep, but I didn't want to interrupt T-Bro, so I just let you guys talk and just said screw it, went to sleep. All right, let's continue. Next.
Hey Sandy,
Yeah.
you know on that spade, the little crosses you see, I see ninja stars.
No, when you look at them up close, they're actually crosses just on their side.
I know.
All right, guys. In this block is the words, and on the next slide, they're close up. And it's like pretty much God save our queen. And the next slide.
What?
Astro. There you go. It's Latin. And it reads, and I'm gonna butcher it. I don't know Latin, okay? So you're just gonna have to trust me on this. This is the best I can do. Domini salvam fac reginam nostrum victoriam primam. And it literally translates to, "Oh Lord, keep safe our Queen Victoria the First." And it's based on the prayer in Psalm 37. Psalms. I remember Psalms, but it's Psalm 37.
Man. Yeah. That's definitely something that I don't know, but it looks completely off to me. Like that seems so out
Yeah,
of
it looks like a train track. It looks like a train tracks around the perimeter. That's crazy. I know, pushing. I'm the same way. I got a headache too.
Yeah, I mean,
It's blowing my mind.
There's
Is
so
that
much
the last
going
one,
on.
Astro?
Yeah, that's it. That's the last one.
Okay.
And the reason that I was looking it up was like that whole thing it's actually the way it's supposed to be. It's got the actual Roman numeral for 4 instead of the 4 eyes. And that's
It
what
does.
that was the whole reason that I looked it up. And yeah, from then I saw how it was all effed up.
And now the F is frequently F major is frequently written IV4. That's crazy. I can't.
Nope.
I've never ever seen Roman numeral 10 written as an F,
Yeah.
and it stands for 4. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Man.
So, guys, tonight we are going to be opening up the panel. You can discuss Mandela effects, anything you want as usual. However, if you watched my debunk video of the Challenger theory that the crew of Challenger is still alive, and I showed all the evidence I saw that said the people they are saying is the crew are not them. Whether you agree or disagree, if you'd like to talk, like ask questions, or you want to share information, or you want to tell me why you disagree or why you agree, that's what tonight's show's about. If you have comments, you want to discuss it, this would be the show to do it. And that's it. But you can still talk about normal stuff too. Whatever Mandela effects or theories or whatever you guys want to talk about. But also, if you want to talk about Challenger, this would be the night. I figured I'd give you guys a chance to sound off. And if you disagree and have evidence to the contrary, I'd love to see it.
So like you'd even let what was her name?
Well, no, she's just ignoring everything.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about. No.
Yeah.
She's not welcome.
Okay. She's not here anyway, so it's even better.
I know. You made sure of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. All right, guys. So let me drop that link. All right. The link is now pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. Oh, well, no, it's in the chat. I have to go over and pin it. So give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm going to wait for my chat.
And while we wait for people to join us, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on this stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on the weekdays, because weekdays are not guaranteed. They are extra shows or whatever you want to call them. This was supposed to be last night's show, but Hero Show didn't end till almost 3 a.m. So we decided to do tonight's show. Last night's show tonight. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. They are never ever required. All the apps are in the renewal. We're in that renewal time where they all need to be renewed. If you would like to help me or help the channel, links are in the description. Let me get you a kitty donut. Go with kitty donut right now.
Yeah, you put that presentation together really quickly and really well.
Yeah, it
Thank
was
you
worth
for
the
presenting
it was
that.
worth the waiting. Yeah, thank you, Sandy.
Yeah, it
No
wasn't
problem.
even. Yeah, yeah. Great
That's because
job.
there's no words. If I had to write words, it would have taken me about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well,
All right. Splatter's
you-
putting donuts in the chat. Hold on. Let me give Splatter his donut. Here you go, Splatter.
good splatter. Good donut.
Please call. Josh has all the answers.
It says, please call in, ask all the Mandela effect questions. Josh has all the answers. He'll be happy to answer all your questions for $1. No. But I didn't want to put that on there.
Oh my goodness. And we still have about an hour until we start getting the carpool in here. So if you guys want to jump in and grab a spot, this would be the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So guys, anything you want to talk about while we wait?
What is Astral's new profile? I just noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
so this is an AI picture of space.
Oh, I thought it was a dog's face. It looked like a
What-
dog's face. Like it looked like the nose and the eyes.
No, no.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Well, Noelle is here.
Hello,
Hey,
how are
how-
you?
Good.
Hey,
How are
Noelle.
you, Noelle?
Hey, Noah,
Good.
So what have you been
I'm
up
doing
to?
good.
you're here for our open
I
forum.
am up to pretty much nothing.
Well, you're still doing your day program, right?
Yes, yes.
That's wonderful.
And then on Sunday is my big the track meet. It's one of my my track meets. And
Oh, that's-
tomorrow is yoga, and Wednesday is the dance class, and Thursday is kickball, and Friday is
Oh.
the fishing trip. And then after that I go to watch hockey, and then on Sunday I have
You have a full
the
week.
track meet. Yes,
Wow.
I do.
Wow, that was
Seriously,
exhausting
that-
just to listen to.
That sounds like the best week ever.
Yes, it is.
Stay
Wow.
busy.
My job.
Josh isn't here yet.
Okay.
On the panel right now is Astral Fugitive, pushing button 62, Splatter 420, who just joined us, and Jose. Jose is next to you, and Splatter, and
Can I say
Astral.
Jose?
Hello, Noel. Welcome
Hi,
back.
how are
long
you?
Long time no hear you from.
Yes.
I haven't heard from you since Propagate. So it's been a long time. It's good to see you. It's good to hear your voice. Yeah,
Good to hear you too.
you're all grown up. You sound a lot mature now.
Yes. What do you
Nice.
mean by that?
Grown up. You sound
Yeah.
very grown up and mature.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that.
Hello, Splatter, are you there?
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Splatter.
I'm just hanging.
Sandy, how was your medicine going?
Very good. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for asking.
I gotta go make a coffee.
And how
Okay.
is it, the Josh? No, what's that? Who was your man? I'm sorry.
Oh, you mean Joey?
Yeah, Joey, how is him doing?
He's doing okay.
And that's great.
Yes. How is your boyfriend doing?
Really good.
That's good. Did he get his car?
Yes.
What kind of car did he get?
It's the Kia, a Kia Honda, I think. Yes.
And what color is it?
I will show you the picture of it. Can I show you
Okay.
the picture?
Sure. Well, tell him we all said congratulations on his new car. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
And he has a new job too.
He has a new job?
Yep.
Wow.
What's he doing?
A construction.
Instruction.
Yeah, holding up the sign.
Like the
Putting up
flagger on the
billboards?
road.
Or-
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Flagger.
okay.
Yes.
Good night, Hammers Facts.
And I really do miss you all.
We miss you too. It's been a
Yeah.
very long time, but we understand that you have to go to that day program. So it's hard for you to join us because we're
Yeah.
here so late.
Easy. Wow.
Welcome, Trust and Obey.
It's
Hey, it's almost over now. I'm over for you guys, I guess, but it was 420.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 421 here.
yeah, well,
Well, it's
It's
still 420 for me. I just noticed.
1:59 here in the morning.
Yeah, it's 421 here, and has been for 2 hours.
Well, yeah, I know it's 11 now. That's why I said it's past for you guys now. I forgot. I forgot that it was 420.
Well, Splatter, I didn't forget. I went to the dispensary, but they didn't let me in because I didn't have the proper paperwork.
No, are you serious?
So I just made a trip for nothing. I was like, yeah, come in.
Oh,
Got
Noel's
big
gone.
discounts.
oh,
And I says, yeah, no 420 for me.
2 more hours.
Yeah.
20 hour for me. How's that possible?
Maybe we lost Noelle because she's sending me the picture
Oh.
of the car.
yeah.
Lindy's in
Yeah.
Alaska, right?
Huh?
Alaska. No, is it Hawaii or Alaska? I think it is Alaska. The islands that are last to leave, or is it first to leave? I think they're first and last.
The last, I believe, because she's. Yeah, I'm right. Alaska.
Alaska time zones. Hold up.
Because I was thinking I'm the last one, and then that confused me. That's
Yep.
why.
No, it's 10 p.m. there.
Yeah.
Hawaii is 9 p.m. Hawaii's the last.
Yeah. Well, Hawaii's way out there. Everybody knows that, but Alaska gets forgotten all the time.
That's where Wendy's
Poor old
from,
Alaska.
right?
Mm-hmm. However, the Aleutian Islands, the long strand of islands that now reach to like Japan, is actually in the Big Diomede, Russia, and Little Diomede, Russia. Big Diomede is Russia, and Little Diomede is Alaska. And Little Diomede is in the Hawaiian, time.
Little Diomede. I don't think I've ever heard that.
That's because they're extra islands that appeared in this reality that reached to Russia.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Thanks for clearing that up.
No problem.
Oh, man.
Trust and
Well, I thought we
Obey
were-
says, I was thinking about my memories of going to the Museum of Science and History and seeing how we lived on the Sagittarius arm of the Milky Way a few days ago.
Oh, they had a presentation.
I'll be back. I'll
No,
be back, like the original, not I'll be back.
Yeah, they have a show like the Milky Way Odyssey or Space Odyssey. You just sit back and they show the space on top, and then they show laser show and music show. They got pretty good shows in Colorado.
Yeah,
At
I'll bet.
History Science Museum.
Our planetarium used to do the wall.
Planetarium. Yeah, there you go. Planetarium. Yep.
Yeah, we had a planetarium here at the college when I was a kid. I don't remember seeing it when I was in school or when I was, at the college. I wonder if it's
Wow.
still there.
hmm
Mine's at ours is at the Franklin Institute.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I was always interested in space all my life. Space maps, everything. So I knew where the stars were and everything, and Big Dipper, Little Dipper, Venus and Polaris. I mean, that was my whole life or my hobby. But now that I moved to this reality, it's all weird. It doesn't match my memory.
Yeah, you can't even I don't think you can even I don't know. I don't think I've seen the Little Dipper.
No, I haven't either.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a decade.
Yeah. The only thing I hear, the only thing I see the most is the Orion Belt once in a while. But the one that stands out the most is Venus. It's the brightest star next to the moon.
Yeah.
You can't
I
miss
see
it
the Big Dipper.
in Saturn. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the Big Dipper all the time, and it's like always right above my house. And then I still see whatever that the mini dipper. I know that's like another galaxy, or I can't remember exactly what that is.
Mhm.
But I know that I should know it. I used to know it, but I see that sometimes still. But yeah, I don't see the Little Dipper. I haven't seen that in forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
know
just
it like you did, apparently. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. For
No,
you.
no, Jose, the sun still looks white, but it's not white anymore.
it has a yellow ring around it now.
No, color of the star of our sun is dun dun dun. All right, the sun's true color is white. We're back to white. I just looked this up. It was a yellow star. Now it's white again. Get out of here. AI's confused.
Does it have an F on it?
Because
Well, often
I
appears.
remember all white. Now it's white inside, and it has a yellow ring around it now. So that was new to me.
Wow.
Okay, here's the thing. It is back to what I used to see in the search results, that it is white and that it appears other colors because of our atmosphere scattering the blue violet hues.
Wow.
What color? I'm gonna say, what color star is our sun? Okay, our sun is technically a white star. I'm telling you guys, I just looked this up on air. Okay, okay, here we go. It's a G-type main sequence star, or quote unquote yellow dwarf, based on temperature. But the color is dazzling white, and the true color is white.
Mm-hmm.
So it's both. It's both a yellow star and a white star at the same time, but it visually is white.
Yeah, we found out.
Oh, sorry. Go
Is
ahead.
it also
No.
liberal and conservative, I'm guessing?
Yeah, go ahead, Astro.
No, I said a lot of non-Mandela people have been talking lately about the sun going from white to yellow, yellow to white, and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is stupid, though.
Yeah.
This is dumb. I just looked it up, and now they're saying it's a white star again. It's saying yellow star. So yeah, it's definitely this is a flip flop.
Mm-hmm. Different reality.
Maybe Three Eye Atlas flipped us.
Yeah, something happened because that's not the sun that I remember. I remember all white, and now when I ask people that's my phrase. I mean, that's excuse me, sir, or ma'am. Do you remember what color the sun was? You know, write down all the colors of the sun. I don't tell them. Do you remember the yellow sun? No, I said I draw a little picture on paper and I make them write all the colors they remember from their mind, from their memory, and then I take a picture of the sun. I go outside of the house or the building. I take the picture by myself, you know, and I zoom in, and then I show them. I said, "Look, you wrote down red or green or whatever color they picked," and then I show them the picture on my phone, and it's white, and they go, "What? What happened?" It's like, well, we switched realities. Have you heard of the Mandela effect? And that's how I introduced the Mandela effect to people, by showing them asking the color of the sun. That's my entry.
Jose.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have to do a thank you. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I was
Got
getting tangled, like pushing. I get nervous and I I go on and on, but no, go ahead.
Trophies up, please, everyone, for Wendy B. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Thanks.
Sorry, Astrid, go ahead.
No, I just said thanks, Wendy. That's what I said.
Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, thank you, Wendy. I'm sending you trophies with my mind. I'll get you real trophies in a minute.
Oh, my chat just jumped, and I missed trophies. I'm going to wait for more trophies to come in. Oh, you got roses and donuts from Jose.
Yeah, she's my buddy. Yeah, we always talk. Thank you, Wendy.
Mine trophies.
Yeah. Hammer Fact says, I remember orange as a kid, and then it turning yellow, then gradually now became white. Wow. See, I have the same memory as him because I remember the orange sun. And he's probably the first one, the only one that I remember. I think somebody else remembers the orange sun and me. So there's only 3 people in 14 years that I found that remember the orange sun.
Thank you again, Wendy.
I remember the orange sun.
You do?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was always yellow for me. I mean, it would get darker at sunset and sunrise, but it was always yellow for me.
No, it was an orange glow with yellow rays. It was beautiful. I mean, we have beautiful sunsets, even sunsets were the best. Wow.
Oh, there's Pushing's trophies finally arrived.
Yeah, I had to put the kitties in there because that's what was taking me, keeping me away.
Nice. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it.
Hey, guys. David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, is here.
Right.
Hello, David.
Hey,
How you doing, Cindy?
What's up, man?
How you been?
How have you been?
Oh, I'm okay. Just kind of living.
Getting
doing
by.
what I do. What's that?
I said getting by.
Getting by, I guess.
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder every day. Every month that comes by, it's like I receive food stamps, and it just goes away in the first trip that we make to the store. Everything's so
same.
expensive.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what?
I've had food stamps before. It goes quick.
Yeah.
Yellow and white, the only colors for the sun for me.
It's literally, even if I don't get anything special, like just get like the bare, like the, like packs of chicken, mashed potatoes, rice, just the basic stuff. The food is gone within 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, crazy. Well,
And
it's what I've noticed is like you could go in there and spend $50 like 15 years ago, and come out there with
a whole
quite a
cart,
bit of. Oh
a
yeah,
whole cart.
and now you come out with
3
like
weeks worth
10
of food.
items. You come out with like 10 items. It's nuts.
$50 is one bag of food. Like you'll come out with one
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I'm sorry, but
Go
I
ahead,
want to
go
say
ahead.
this before. I'm a member of Costco for many years, and what I noticed through the years is that people don't use those floor carts anymore. The ones that drag on the floor with the big beds. Maybe 1 in 100 people. That's how bad it is. Unless they,
They only
maybe
use the
you
little
want.
ones.
Yeah, they're all using the small shopping carts now, and they're
Huh.
not even full anymore. So that breaks my heart because everybody's broke now,
Yeah.
and I'm one of them. So
Hey, mustard seed of faith.
yeah.
And by the way, gas in Philadelphia today, $4.19 a gallon.
Oh
What?
my God.
Mhm.
Yep.
Wow.
398 over here. Almost $4. Yep.
Yeah, I filled up, and I'm not even sure how much it was.
It was $3.79 2 days ago.
That's what I thought it was.
Mhm.
You're talking about here?
No, here in Philly, it was $3.79 2 days ago. It
Wow,
was
that's where I was going.
$4.14 today.
Wow. I was gonna say 379. That's crazy that you said that. Like I was literally about to say that. That's what I thought it might be, but that's crazy. That
That is crazy.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
I'm
don't
not sure if
drive
that's
much.
even
Oh my gosh, Wendy, $6.29 today. What about you, Astral?
What?
Can't be that bad.
Hey, Splatter, did I hear you say you only remember the white sun,
No,
or what color?
white and yellow.
White and yellow. Okay. So you remember this sun that we have now?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
So
Astral,
I didn't go
I-
orangey at night during sunsets and stuff. But
before we go off topic, Astral, how much is the gas in California? Maybe Astral walked away. Or he's muted.
Yeah.
He is muted.
okay. Yeah.
What's this link? Did someone grab that link and put it into our group so I can look at it after
Yeah.
the show? Thank
Sure.
you. 377 still in West Virginia.
That was 3 years.
On seconds or minutes or hours of horror, on their latest video, I was watching it right before the show, and well, yeah, that's what I was watching. He was presenting how, or somebody was presenting that they went to Panera, which I've never actually been to a Panera. I've seen them, but I've never gone into one. But
Panera used to be really good.
I've
yeah.
heard they found a trap. I haven't been to them in about 5 or 6 years.
I haven't been in there in about 20.
They were recently bought by another company, and their prices have gone up about 70%.
They were
And
already super expensive.
really, well, like what they were
To begin
saying, this person got two. Okay, listen to what this order is: 2 grilled cheeses, which that's like the cheapest thing on the menu, probably, right?
Yeah, it's cheaper.
2 of those, 2 small soups, and 1 other sandwich. They didn't specify what it was. What do you think that would cost?
Back in the day, mind you, I've not been in there in 15 years. Back in the day, that would have been probably $28.
Yeah, I was gonna say like $25.
Yeah. 72.67, I think, is what it was.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
I put
Yeah.
$70.
Yeah.
I was right. Missed it
No,
by
Oh.
$2.
no freaking way, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
No wonder I never been there.
That is nuts. It was always expensive. I was only in there once, and once I saw the prices, I'm like, I am not coming back here. This is just glorified sandwiches. I can go to
Yep.
Wawa and get a $5 10-inch hoagie. I'm like,
We just-
why am I here?
Yeah. Me and my lady went out. We went to Panera, all fancy and everything. We saw the prices. We just walked away. It's like, nope, that's too high for us.
Oh, Subway? No.
No,
Yeah.
not Subway. No, we're talking about Panera.
Panera.
Never heard of it.
I used to go into Panera for like, this was 15, 16 years ago. I'd go in with maybe like 10 or $15 and come out with a decent meal.
Yeah.
You know,
I would imagine. Yeah.
you could go in with like 10, $15, man, and get like
Hey,
a
geek.
soup and side and like a bagel and cream cheese.
Wow.
Mhm.
That's crazy. That is crazy still.
Subway's
Yeah, and
expensive,
the
too.
slice of bread they give you is like they barely cut you like maybe like a quarter
Yeah.
of a small loaf of
Yeah,
bread.
that was the other thing that he was saying. He's like, not only have they gone up 70% on their prices, or almost 70%, but they've also been accused of shrinkflation, like from a lot of
Oh, that's
people.
even worse.
I've been to
Mhm.
Morgantown, Daniel. My
Hey,
friends
Splatter.
used to live in
My buddy
Morgantown.
goes there. My buddy goes there.
Yes.
to buy
Splatter,
stuff.
you're very low. We can't hear you. Sorry.
He is really low.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody's talking over him, so I just wanted to explain it
I
to him.
wasn't-
We're not
I wasn't
being rude.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Dag.
Oh yeah, no problem. I just don't want you to feel bad or don't feel like we're ignoring you. We just couldn't hear you.
Oh, I wasn't talking. So I don't.
He's
Okay.
still a little low.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna bump your microphone up.
I can't be bad now unless my bike's dying.
Sounds fine to me.
Well, I bumped him up a little bit.
Okay, thank
I
you.
got a little more volume to turn up on here, but I don't want to turn it full blast.
No, you sound better now. No.
Yep.
Okay. Because my phone's like halfway on the volume because everybody's too loud. So I have everybody low, but when you came in, I couldn't hear you because of my phone. Maybe it was me.
It could have been
No, it
me.
was hard to hear him too. It was hard for me too.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I think my mic will pick up everything because it does most times.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean,
I
you'll
was
hear
just-
the cat meowing in the background, but if I'm talking like an inch away this way on the mic, you can't hear that. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Geek even said it sounds better now.
Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
But going back to Panera, they sell their soups now in the supermarket, and they're like $10 for the plastic container of soup.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've seen. It's not.
The small one. Yeah, the small one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soup
This is,
Nazi.
this is just like, I mean, we're just getting beaten to hell, really. Like it feels like, no matter where you go, it's yeah, you're just getting beaten up by prices and
Mm-hmm.
trampled. That's what it feels like.
What do you guys
But-
think the end game of this shit is? Because this is beyond like livable unless you are making $100,000 or more a year.
Do you know? I'm going to tell you what it is. People aren't going to like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know too.
Here's
People
what
have-
it is.
People have to start cooking
you
their own
remember?
food, right?
No, you remember 2021
Yeah.
when we got 2 additional stimulus checks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what did it right there. Once the prices go up, they never go back down. It's inflation because they doled out so much money because of the pandemic. And I was telling people that. I was telling Teresa and Brian, who were all excited about stimulus checks that I wasn't getting because I have no income. So the government doesn't see me as a person existing. So I didn't get any of the stimulus checks except for one. I got the last one from Biden for 600. But I'm like, this is bad. The first one I could see. The first one made sense. It wouldn't have affected things too much. But then a second one came. And then a third one came. And I'm like, guys, you're celebrating. Most people don't need this money. They're going to end up, using it to buy phones. And it was meant to stimulate the economy. Great. But all that money that was doled out is what raised the prices of everything. And once the prices go up, they don't go down. I'm not talking about the eggs and the chicken because, what they did, that was separate. I'm talking about everything. The price of everything, inflation, it went up, and it was because of those stimulus checks.
And also all of the food processing plants that got, sudden, like mysteriously burned or exploded or,
Yes.
whatever else, like the hundreds of them or 100.
Yeah, it
plus,
didn't help at all.
100 plus, yeah. And nobody said anything about it. Like it was like barely brought up. I still can't believe that. Like that's really, and that's why our food has gone so far downhill.
Oh wait, there's another thing too. The other thing that raised the prices was the price of gasoline. When the price of gas goes up, the price of food goes up because they got to deliver it.
Yeah.
So if the price of gas is high, so is the food. It's just the way it is.
And well, they've got to be saving money on, not running the Walmarts 24 hours anymore. That's got to be saving some money because that was obviously, costing them way too much. So they had to shut that down. And so, I mean, at least we got that going for us.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
People, if you needed something in the middle of the night, you could go to Walmart. They're also losing sales by being closed. So I don't know what the ratio is. Most likely they are saving money by but see, that's the thing. They're not actually closed. They are open for employees to work. They're just not making sales.
Yeah. And okay, that brings me to something else. Like, sorry to kind of interject here, but I've been noticing this. I mean, it's been happening for a long time, like all over. But I've been like something there. There's a lot of activity in these little construction areas, in the parking lots of the Walmarts where they have the whatever the like the $10,000, what are they called? I'm blanking on what they're called. Oh my gosh. The things that they ship stuff in, the big metal, whatever those things are called, dadgummit.
Arrow?
Do you not know what I'm talking about? Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
What's the subject?
The shopping, I mean, the shipping containers. There we go. That's
the
what they're
shipping
called.
containers. Okay.
Oh, the big metal shipping containers. Okay.
Yeah. Like, okay, they've got those like set up outside, like, as like a warehouse or something, like a makeshift warehouse or something, but they've got it all blocked off. But there's like a lot of activity, like there's people like working in there and like doing something at night. And it's fishy to me. I don't know what's going on. And that's happening like even at my little Walmart grocery or whatever it's called, the Walmart Fresh or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, Marketplace or whatever. I noticed that tonight. And I've been noticing it, but I saw it again tonight, and I just don't know what's going on with that. Like it's I don't know if they're using it for storage, like and just like getting the frozen, like having just all their supply stuff out there, or what they're doing. But it's just weird. It's because it's like constant. And it's happening everywhere. I've been seeing people like talking about it for years now, you know, like seeing these things set up, and it's a weird thing. Like it was kind of like when the whole scare about, you know, Walmart's becoming in entrapment camps or whatever, in containment, you know, human containment, and like that was kind of the people were worried about that. And I mean, I was worried about it too, you know. I was into that, like, a little bit. I was interested in it, but now, I mean, I don't think that's what it is, but I just don't know what, like, why they're doing that, because it really, it's odd. It's an odd
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I think Stavely had a couple shows about Walmart's building like underground bases or something, getting ready for martial law, or
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna turn into prisons or
I've
ICE
heard that for
facilities.
years. That's
yeah,
hilarious.
yeah. I didn't know Brian did one of those. I'm surprised. I can't remember
Yeah.
that, but
You-
yeah,
Yeah.
I watched a lot of that.
You know, now
Yes.
that you say that, there's a Walmart near my area that they just built like 25, maybe 30 years ago, and it's right on the side of a mountain. And I'm thinking like that would be the perfect place to have like
Oh,
any kind of like underground facility on the side of a mountain.
yeah,
Yep.
no, it's crazy. Like all the Walmarts are set up the same. I remember seeing a video on this, and it's so true. Like it's so weird too. Like they always set up, like when they build a new one, you can really see it. Like I really can't remember what the layout was, but they're all like very, very similar, and they have like their own water source. Like you'll see like a big, like a mound, like
Yeah,
it's like a bubble. It's like a
th-
bubble, like of
this one's
water.
this one's built right under a water tower too. There's like a water
Wow,
tower on
yeah.
top of the mountain.
Yeah, that's there's something weird about that. I mean, I mean, it might just be a cheap way to get water, but I mean, and it's just their plan. But I
Ours
remember
doesn't have
somebody.
anything like that, just to say. Ours has nothing like that, nothing of the sort. I mean, okay, the Philly one is right next to the river, so they could be getting it right from the river. But like in Jersey, nothing of the sort. No mounds, no water towers, no nothing. Not like literally in the middle of a parking lot. There's parking lot behind it, and to the left, right in front of it.
Wow, I've never seen a Walmart like that. That's crazy.
A lot of New Jerseys are like that. You got to remember,
Yeah,
older area, much more developed. You know what I'm saying? Like when my area was fully developed, Texas was all the wild wild west. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's not much space except for farmland, which they're not building on
Yeah,
to expand.
those small upper eastern states, they're all old.
Yeah, so there's nothing of the sort. Like
Same as
it's all
Ontario. Ontario and Quebec are old.
our Walmart is built on top of an, like before Walmart was there, it was an open air mall with J.C. Penney, Blockbuster, Bradley's, Fashion Bug, Woolworths. There was a photo mat in the parking lot. There was a shoe, like a leather place where you could fix leather shoes and handbags and stuff. It was just like a big open air mall, and they knocked that all down and built the Walmart right in the middle.
Yeah, I forgot about those photo labs in the parking lots. That poor lonely guy out there.
And speaking of the Walmart, Daniel, that layout is still the 90s. It's got the garden center. You can go in through the back side of the garden center. They added that on the garden center, but when you walk in, there's like that. There's a yeah, where they used to do like they used to take pictures, but then there's customer service. Then there's a restaurant. I forget what it is. It might be Subway. It keeps changing and closing down, and sometimes it's just dark closed down. But you walk in, and then there's the close. You know what I'm saying? And then there's a little food section, not a big food section. It doesn't have like, it's not like one of those super Walmarts where you have a full grocery store. It just has like, one aisle of frozen food, one aisle of boxed food, and then you got like the magazines and cards. It's the old style. The old style's still there in New Jersey.
I didn't know they still made or still had Walmarts like that. I thought they were all like super centers.
Yep, there are super centers, but that one's not.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a grocery store. You're like, yeah, you're describing
Nope.
like an old school one. That's cool.
It's an old school Walmart.
Wow. That's interesting. Maybe it was just all the super centers is what, like they were saying. I don't know.
I think it's because they wanted a Walmart there, but it's in the same parking lot as Acme.
Oh,
So I guess they didn't want two grocery stores in the same parking lot. So to compromise, Walmart built a non-grocery store one because it's actually a kind of new construction, considering it was built in the 2000s.
Oh wow, wow. That's pretty cool.
Hey, David, do you have any questions about the Mandela effect?
Or the Challenger, because that's what this show is really about. No one's talking about it.
Or
Yeah.
challenge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like I saw what because I didn't watch all your videos about that. I watched a little bit about it.
I only did one show on it where I debunked it. Like
Oh.
that was my goal, to show people there's no way that these people are the same people, and that was my goal. I showed them.
I haven't seen that. I want to see that.
Oh,
You were
got
there,
it.
Splatter.
I
You
was
were there. You were there,
Okay.
and you were totally agreeing with me at the time.
Yeah, I mean, she nailed it. She like I was yeah, I was completely on board with what she was saying because she was right on. And I had, I had taken, the clue from whoever presented all that years ago that, those people were the crew. And I'd taken it like they presented it. And
You got to
I had
show
that
it
in my
again. 'Cause
head.
I don't remember. I must have been really stoned or something.
Oh, you're gonna have to watch it. It took over almost 2 hours to present it all, Splatter.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, it was, it was great. And yeah, I thank you again, Sandy. That was because I felt kind of dumb,
No,
because
I don't want you to feel dumb.
well,
Stop.
I mean, just because, I mean, it's not like I pushed it, but I did, like, I would agree with people, and I did kind of push it probably a little bit, but not like, I wasn't like pushing it on to people, but I was, I would always kind of say something in chat if it was brought up. I would definitely be on. I would say something. I would say something smart ass, like, yeah, they're still alive or something, just whatever. And if anybody said anything different, then I would just kind of ignore them, or whatever the case. But that's how I was for years, and it was just because, yeah, I didn't look into it enough, and you just nailed it like quick, and yeah.
Well,
And it got more and more easy to see and easy to take, like the further you went through the people, because they were so different.
so for those that didn't see it, I said, you don't have to believe me. I'm just presenting what I see. And I showed people feature by feature. And I'm not talking, I did show features that can be changed with plastic surgery, but there are features that you cannot change. You cannot change where the eyes are placed in your skull. You can't do that. Okay?
Right.
All the plastic surgery that Michael Jackson had, his eyes stayed in the same place. All right? You can change if like you can get the fox eye lift where they pull the skin back and the eyes go up, but the underside of your eye, some people it's straight, some people it's round, and some people it's almond shaped. You can't change that. Like how much of your eyeball shows. You can change, you can take the hood away from your eyelid. So I did say, like, okay, they could have had that surgery. You can't make a nose bigger. You can change the nose shape and make it smaller, but you can't make it bigger and wider. They can't add to the nose.
Unless you have silly putty.
Unless you're silly putty. You can't cut the mouth wider that I'm aware of. I don't think you can actually make the size of your mouth is the size of your mouth. You can make it plumper. You can add filler to your lips, but you can't make your mouth, you know, like an inch bigger on each side. You
Oh,
can't do
no.
that.
No.
So when one person's mouth is bigger
you
than
have
the other,
You'd have leaky cheeks.
right? You can change the jaw in two ways. You can shave the jawbone down. You can also get Botox in the masseter muscle between your cheekbone and your jaw to make your jaw less squared off, to soften it. So you can change the jaw, but you know what you can't change? You can't change the shape of the head, the whole skull. That's not changing. So those were the things that I was comparing,
Yeah.
or I tried to compare. So like I said, I didn't say, you know, you had to believe me, but I'm telling you that with my art training, where I'm trained to look at the face as a bunch of lines and shapes, circles, triangles, lines. My brain sees faces like that when I'm trying to compare them. And it was obvious. It's obvious to me when you turn it into shapes.
That presentation was a real deep dive too.
I was working on it for 3 years.
That's
For
what I
3
mean,
years, I was scared to death to present it. So I just kept working on it little by little, putting it aside for a while. I was afraid to present it. I was afraid everybody's going to come at me with pitchforks.
Yeah, and that's not how it was at all. I don't
Only a
think.
few people came after you with pitchforks, not that many.
Yeah, a
we
few
took
was
care of
okay.
them. We took care of them.
But again,
Yeah.
like I said, if they're free to believe whatever they want. I'm not telling them they have to believe me. I'm just telling them I don't believe it. I couldn't sit there anymore and keep seeing people constantly say that they're still alive, they're still alive, they're still alive. And it was dry. It was eating me up inside. I'm like, they're really not. And if they are,
Well,
it's not these people.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah.
They might be, but it's not those people that they're showing. And why
Yeah.
did they always skip the other guy? There's a guy in the crew that they never found a counterpart for. Only he died. It's like, what? That's so stupid. But, hi, Jared.
I don't know if that's Jared. I think that's. I don't even know. That's.
It's usually Jared.
Yeah, but that's not Jared. That's the other one. That's.
Which one?
Huh?
Guru?
Yeah, that one. That's the horse with no name.
The horse with no name.
Let me make sure. Let me see.
Deacon?
Yep. It's he's the one that looks like his mother and his sister and his other brother, like the black and white.
Hey, Cushion.
Yeah.
We have a question in the chat I need to answer.
All right.
Geek says, so why do they have same and similar names? So people can't have similar names? My mom, my stepmom, same name as me. Exact same name. My stepmom has the same name that I have.
Yeah, but I mean, you look different.
Guess what? I went to school with two people with the last name Skoronsky, and they were not related. Skoronsky. Went to school with two guys. I dated one. I did not date the other. They are not related in any way, shape, or form. Not cousins, not distant cousins, not related. And that was their last name. And they had the same first name, too. They had the same first name. I'm just not saying it because privacy reasons. But I wanted to let you know how unique their last name was. Many people have the same name. If you look up a name, I bet you there's 100 Krista McAuliffes today. Hundreds of them.
What's your point?
I'm saying it doesn't matter if they have the same name. They don't look the same.
See,
If they don't,
where I was
if
thinking
that's the key. They don't look the same.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I wonder how they picked those people. That whoever presented all that stuff.
By their names, I'm guessing it's by their names.
Really, you don't
Names
think?
and because they look the same.
I know they don't look the same because if you look at them, if you just look at them quickly, some of them do have some similarities,
Yeah, similar type features.
similar features, but they're not the same.
Yeah. And that's what me and Josh were talking about. Like that's what got us. You know, we glanced at it, took and listened to what the people presented back then, and just ran with it. Because it was good enough, and that's what they always do. It's always just good enough to work on everybody or most people. And if that's I don't know if that was government run, but anyway.
I had a teacher named Resnick. Mrs. Resnick was an English teacher at my school, and but her first name's not the same as the astronaut, but Resnick was one of my teacher's names. McAuliffe is a very common last name. Even McAuliffe, the new way, is also common.
I have so many people with the same last name and look the same. That's just too much.
Yeah, but they don't look the same. That's the problem. They don't look the same. I could have even gone further, like done the triangle from the eye to the nose to show you. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a part 2. Girls should know that when you're doing makeup contour. What were you gonna say?
Or you could just run it through AI, probably. You know, we could do that now.
We could, but
same person, yeah. Or what's the likelihood?
Roger is here.
Oh, cool. What's up, Roger?
Hello, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Got off work, ladies and gentlemen. It was
I was
fun.
like 27 or something.
Good to see you.
Something like that.
Good to see you too. Can I take you back to a while back in your chat back here? You were talking about Venus being next to the moon in the sky.
Who said that? I didn't say it.
You were talking about it earlier, I think, about like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, how does that work on the heliocentric model? How do you see the Venus in the night sky?
Oh, that's a globe card.
Yeah, like because it's on the sun side.
Splatter. Wait, no. Back up. Splatter.
What?
I warned you about this. We don't call people names.
I didn't think my mic could pick me up.
We heard you. It's all right, Splatter.
Clear as day.
Yeah, I've heard it. I'm questioning the mainstream narrative because Venus would not be visible at night because you're on the opposite side of the sun side of the orbit. It should not be in the night sky at all. You have to be on the day side to see Venus in the orbit it's in between the sun and the earth. And the same with Mercury and the rest of those stars.
Yeah, but wait. Doesn't science tell us that their orbits are at different speeds, so they wouldn't always be on the other side of the sun?
You have to see them across from the sun, but it'd be even twice as far to see them.
No, like they say, they say that like there's been events and there will be one, I think in 2036. Don't quote me on the year. It's coming up where all the planets are aligned at the same time, they claim.
Well, you have the whole point of being aligned that it's going to still be on the sun side of the earth. If they're aligned, like in a straight row, think about this. The orbit of Mercury and Venus are closer to the sun. And the same with Mercury and Venus are the two planets between us and the sun. So it'd always be on the day side of the earth. That's the only place you could see them. But yet I could see Venus.
Oh, I see. I get what you're saying. Get what you're saying.
That's another
all right.
scale. Okay.
So, all right. So maybe I should draw it so people can see it.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying now, right? You get
I do. Give me a moment. Talk about something else. I'll go draw it. I'll be right. I'm here. I'm listening, but I'm not going to be able to see the chat and stuff. I'm going to draw it so people can understand. It's going to be very primitive looking, but I can do it really quick. So give me a moment.
You're going to like this. You're going to like this.
Yeah, the reason I mentioned Venus is because I remember Polaris was the first star that came out at night, and it was the brightest. And that's how soldiers used to find their way back home when they were lost.
That's the North Star, right?
Yeah, the North Star. It does never move. So everything the whole universe rotates on the Polaris. Yeah. and
Yeah.
and it's not
Jose,
there no more.
what
Now
can I
it's
say?
Venus. Now it's Venus that is the brightest star. That's why I brought it up. That's the only star that you see at night is the brightest, and it's a planet. It's not a star. That's what I
I
was.
remember seeing. I remember seeing it still, but I have to look.
Mhm.
Well,
I'll have to wait
we
for
got
the clear
people
night
that,
and look.
that are looking at them right now, guys, like Venus and all the rest of them. They don't look like planets. We're using different methods. We have binoculars, astro binoculars, that actually we're looking at it as a close light, and it doesn't appear as a planet. It appears as like a star. And Polaris itself doesn't move, but it tilts slightly. It wobbles. This point does.
Mhm.
It appears to make a little bitty circle. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Like, yeah, Kikan says Polaris is there, but it's very dim now. See, to me, where I come from, it was the brightest star.
Yeah.
That's what I remember, but
Yeah.
maybe different for others. But that was the only the reason I mentioned Venus.
Andrew's going to come on my show and he's going to do a demonstration of why Mercury and Venus should never be seen in the night sky at all.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Cool.
So we got it drawn up and paint and stuff. We've done the math when it comes to it. I'm waiting to hear what the Globies have got to say about it. So.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm putting this together. Give me a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey Roger, what do you think about like the when you see the moon in the daytime and you can like see through it, you can see the blue
Yeah.
on the other side, right?
No. Okay. So the blue you're looking at are what they call noble gases, like hydrogen, helium, and I think that it's immersed in it. And what you're seeing through it is you can see the gases in front of the moon and behind it too. But it's like that's our explanation for blue skies is that the plasma that the sun is or whatever electric field it is activates the noble gases. We can demonstrate this with a vial of noble gases. If we electrify them, they actually glow colors like neons, like a neon sign. So that's what our explanation for it is. And
Okay.
we do have a full model. It's not exactly put all together. It's been taken apart so many times, and they think it's archaic because we don't claim to know what the stars are. What they could be. There's other people in physics that actually think that they're something different than what the mainstream does, and they get knocked out.
Yeah, but nobody knows. I mean, nobody is.
Have you tested it? You got up there and touched it, felt it?
Exactly. Nobody knows for sure.
No. But I'm just trying to fit their model into my head. I thought about this for a while. I think it was like 2016. Somebody actually, during a planetary alignment, as you'd say, saw Mercury and Venus at 4:30 a.m. in the night sky. And I was in Tempe, Arizona when that happened. So
That was pretty recent, right?
Yeah, it's not that far back.
Yeah.
And Sandy's doing an excellent job, whatever she's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab something.
Cool. Oh. Yeah, whenever Sandy puts her hand in it, it's going to be good.
Oh, yeah. Always.
Yep.
I'm trying, guys.
Take your
I'm
time.
an idiot. I should have done this twice.
Take your time.
I should have done. I messed up. Now I gotta
Restart.
try a couple things. Oh no, I got it. Because I may have a counter argument, though. I understand what he's saying. I may have a counter argument. We'll
To
see.
what? I've lost track.
To what he's saying, I may have a counter argument.
To why you can't see Venus and Mars, or why you shouldn't be able to see?
Yeah. Like I may have a counter argument on how you could see it at night versus.
I mean, Mercury. I mean.
I may. We'll see.
Yeah, because I mean, if they're right there in between us and the sun, I don't see how they're
Okay.
usable. Like,
Give me a minute. I'm gonna show you my idea of how it could happen.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I hope it's good. I really do.
There's been little dark spots. I don't know.
maybe they have an elliptical orbit that goes wider than the Earth, and that's the time we see. But that would have to happen like yearly, but not nightly. That's what.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying.
I'm gonna.
I'm trying. That's too light.
That's too dark.
No, I'm trying to.
That one's just right.
What are you drawing with, Sandy?
I'm trying to
Crayons.
Okay.
I don't know the app that I make the words in for my presentations.
It's like paint, kind of, sort of.
Yeah. But I use it more to write the words for my presentations.
Got wax crayons and a piece of paper.
Daniel wrote a question. I don't know who wants to answer that.
I can't see it.
Is that a question for Roger or
Okay.
who is the
the
question
classical
for?
physics question and answer thing.
Yeah, Daniel says, question. I have seen older models of the flat Earth model with the classical planets all under the dome. It's not just Earth. I've also seen only Sun and Moon to be the only ones under the dome.
Well, I have a theory about the sun being outside of a crystalline dome that actually magnifies the heat and the image that we're looking at of the sun. And that's what's the cause of sundogs, rainbows, and a couple other things.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's just a theory. I haven't been up there touching it. Like Flatter says, nobody knows, but it has the effects of such.
Yeah.
In order to make a rainbow like indoors, you have to have a mirror or reflective surface to make a mirror inside. So you have to have a mirror or a reflective surface to make a rainbow.
Yeah.
And if we're in a big containment, there's a mirrored surface. That's why we get rainbows.
Yeah.
And even the Bible says it was like a looking glass beaten out. It's like reflective, made out of bronze or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the asteroid belts are just made up, but that's actually just warning about the dome being there.
Yeah, pieces of the dome falling down eventually over years.
Man.
Well, it can't last forever,
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it's lasted us this long, and it'll probably be here after your life's over. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
my life too.
Physical evidence of an asteroid belt I've never seen, but I don't know if that's possible.
Well, haven't you seen Armageddon, Splatter?
No, I don't take movies as reality.
Oh, they put Bruce Willis on there with some nuclear bombs, and they saved the world.
Oh yeah.
They were flying hypersonic shuttles all over.
Whatever's in the movies is the absolute opposite of what is reality.
Yeah, but they in serious movies, they like to throw a little truth in there. Too.
Yeah.
Like the Truman
That's what
Show.
they say, but that's also a trick.
They want to suck you into something, one way or the other.
Yeah.
Because they got people saying the truth are in the movies, but now everybody's saying that and thinking that now they're going to put bullshit in the movies and trick everybody,
I didn't take Mars Attack as a documentary.
Oh, that was
game. That was a good
best
video
one
game,
yet.
though.
That's right up there with the Jetsons Meet the Flintstones.
Oh yeah, great movie.
Okay. I do have a counter argument.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Good.
No, wait, what did I do? Cancel.
Don't
Oh.
cancel it.
I know. I'm gonna make a quick slide.
Okay.
So we got side by sides.
What's the argument?
Side by sides coming. I'm gonna show you.
Sorry.
I found a way to see them at night. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I found a way to see them at night.
They're bright. They twinkle.
Wait, no, no, just wait.
I don't know.
No,
I don't see how you couldn't see them at night. They're Doesn't
the
make sense.
planets.
Yeah.
If the planets are between us and the sun,
That doesn't work, dude. No.
But the sun's
Well,
gone way
I'm
over
gonna make
there.
it. I'm actually gonna make it work. Give
You're
me a
not getting-
moment.
The sun's
Show
on the
them what
other
I'm
side of the
talking
earth.
about.
And you know, I'll do them. I'll do the color ones singular, so that we can see them better.
If the sun's 20,000 miles over that way, well, it's not going to affect me, right?
Well,
Well,
wait, hold on.
We're talking about within the model splatter, like the heliocentric
I
model.
can't believe Splatter's like fighting for the.
globe. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not fighting for the globe.
Okay.
No, I am not.
Astro. I'm sending them directly to you, not in the group. Okay.
You'll see
No,
what we're
I'm fighting
talking
from the
about splatter in
flat
a
earth
second.
side of the view.
Yeah. Good. The whole point is like within the solar system, it doesn't work right to me personally.
Now, guys, I just quickly drew this. They're not going to be perfect. Okay.
Gotcha. We'll get the idea though.
That's why I said if the sun's 20,000 miles an hour over that way.
Hello, Natasha H.
That would work on the flat Earth. Yeah.
Did anyone else hop in while I was playing with art? Not that I can see. Okay.
Oh,
So
would
here's what Roger is saying. How could you see them at night when the sun is between us? That makes sense. How could you?
No, I'm not saying it backwards. You just misunderstood me.
Am I representing this properly, Roger?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
So
well, maybe
we're on
our
the
eyes
night side
adjust.
of the Earth, right? See, the night side is facing the opposite of the sun, so you would not.
Yeah,
see
I did.
much.
You know what? Take these down, Astro. I forgot to put in the dark side of the Earth. I need to do that.
The dark
Good point.
side of the Earth. That's a good song.
Dark side of the Earth.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Only if it's a ball. Well, I guess no, not. The flat has a dark and a light side too, so.
I don't know if there's a dark side of the moon. I've never seen it personally.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
Well, I don't think it's there. I don't think there's a dark side to it. I think we've seen the only side you're going to see.
On the moon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree with the moon. Yeah, well, if they're saying the Earth, like
No.
well, the sun's over here. The other side of the Earth is dark. I mean, that's
Yeah.
common sense.
Okay. That's one. Let's see. Two. I gotta do it again.
Hey Roger, is Rat Boy still making any waves? What I can't think of his
I don't know
name.
what the heck Geekins is talking about. Like,
I'm trying to think of who you're talking about.
He's the facilitator for the Antarctica trip.
Who you're talking about, Duffy?
Yeah, Duffy. There we go.
I'm still waiting for his documentary, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got another lead on a job down there this year, so I may actually be going. It looks
Oh,
kind of
wow.
promising. I'm going to be like a guide within a McMurdoch. Like they got a camp there. There's you go there, you show people around, make sure they stay out of trouble. You watch them, but I think it's a 2-month stint down there.
Wow, that would be a cool job.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's still supervised and bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not going to let me just walk off the camp. You know.
Oh yeah, that's crap. Yeah, see, that's
But
bullshit.
as long as I'm down there during the solstice, and I'm looking to get like a Starlink, the Marina link, so I could actually do a live stream during the supposedly the 24-hour solstice in Antarctica. But I'm going to be at the 90th parallel, which is even further down, and if the sun doesn't
What?
set, then
What?
But I'm pretty sure the sun's going to set.
Yeah.
And I'm getting a lot of flack, and I'm not getting any help from the other side at all. Nobody's like, "Here's some money, I'll send you to Antarctica." No, I'm getting a lot of ridicule for going.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's typical.
Yeah, like even Brenda and a couple of the anti-flat earthers. Well, I want you to go to Antarctica, Roger, but they don't try to help me get there. We want you to go.
Oh man. Wow, yeah, that's somebody I haven't thought of in a long time.
You know, thought of Brenda?
Brenda? Oh no, thank you. Oh man, pain.
I had her on my show, and I was debating her on circumnavigation and how you do it on a ball, and I had him over a barrel. I'm sorry. It finally conceded that gravity was faith, and that was. I got, you can look to my streams that send one of my shows.
Oh
I
wow,
was
that's amazing.
I was reviewing John Levy, and he came over and joined my stream and started arguing about it. And I said, "Well, how do you dead reckon north on a globe if you have a center point called north?" I guess he didn't think about their so-called magnetic field or whatever. But yeah, he pretty much didn't have an answer for me. I just took it as a concession.
Yeah,
about gravity, and you got to believe in it because it's just really just the mean density of the Earth. It's what they calculated, and they call it gravity. And the rate of things falling in a vacuum, which you've never ran across the vacuum anywhere, have you?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, just they're walking around. There's a vacuum over here, vacuum over there. It just happens. You can see the experiment. They actually verified Newton's general law of gravity with they did it on a mountainside. It took them like 2 months to do it. And it's we finally found out the full mean density of the Earth and gravitation, all rolled in. Yeah, and they made it into like a folklore almost.
Maybe if you're walking around a Walmart, there's a vacuum over there, and there's a vacuum.
They got vacuums on the vacuum aisle. I spent 3 years working for that company. Oh God, it's just hard to do. And managers are like politicians, dude. And I've done managerial work, dude. I was never like incredulous towards anybody that I had worked for me. If you did your job right, I kept you on. But if you stole from the company, I would fire you. Stuff like that.
That happened a lot.
I had that happen. Employees? Yeah, 2 years at Subway. Yeah, I had a couple of employees still out of the register majorly. So
yeah, I'm in at Walmart. That's what I thought you were saying.
No. Yeah, Walmart. I wasn't a manager at Walmart. I was just an employee. But the managers there, they have a pecking order, and if you don't keep this one happy, you will see trouble.
That's the worst. That's the worst type of person and the worst type of theft is stealing from where you work. That's just double whammy.
Yeah,
I mean that's the only thing.
Yeah,
like I just know that was like the reasoning, or that was one of the main reasons when they went from 24 hours. Like because that. I mean that really that's such a sticking point for me. Like that. I really hate that they've done that, and I looked into it for a long time, and they kept saying that it was because of it was a big reason was theft, and late at night, even in the super centers, I mean, like even in big cities, there's not that many people that come in, and I mean, people are going to steal. They're going to steal whether it's day or night. Like
they're going to steal when it's more busy, when there's more people in the store.
Yeah, more people will steal then.
Yeah.
And not when it's empty and you're more visible.
I was thinking maybe it's just crazy. Maybe it's the employees they're talking about. That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
And if I'm walking around the store and there's only one other person in the store with me, I'm feeling like I'm a spotlight here, and like nothing, like
Yeah, and they check me I mean they haven't in a while, knock on wood. But
it's way different if there's 25 or 30, 40 people.
I have fixed the drawings. I am because you really need the shadows in there.
Sandy fixed the universe.
Yeah, Sandy's got the whole universe in her hands.
And just put you back down.
She's like, God.
I am sending them to Astral now. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, Astral.
All right, and a diva is a god, isn't it?
What?
A diva is a god. I think it's a Latin term for God, isn't it? A diva.
Is it?
I don't know. I think it might be. I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, it's my last name, though.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta hang on to that then, if that's what it means.
That's just a part of your last name.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's from. It's derived from my last name. Or is that better?
Yeah, you're not just calling yourself diva out of the blue.
I'm looking up diva right now. I'll be back.
Yeah,
what does diva mean?
No, do it if you want. But...
Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. That's not the right ones, Astral. That's the original ones. There's no shadows there.
That's the same one.
Yeah, I sent you another set.
Yeah, it's these right here.
I'm going to delete these.
Yeah, no, the other.
Delete for everyone.
I want to do a full scale, like the orbit around the sun too. I want to do a whole analyzation of the whole damn thing.
Okay, you see how the shadows help? The shadows help a lot. So here we can see the Earth. Nighttime on Earth has Mars, Venus, Mercury behind it. You can't see it. You see? At night, you can't see them because they're between the sun and the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
However,
now further off in the orbit, you're saying?
Further off in the orbit, next picture, they're in the nighttime sky. Do you see?
I kind of get what you're saying. I don't know if our orbits are quite that off, though. Good question.
I'm just saying it's possible.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to go to their official story. They got one, I'm sure.
And I just want to say this is not accurate because I don't think they're all in the sky at the same time. I'm just showing how they can all be in the night sky
On a ball or
based on a ball.
Yeah.
I'm just showing it's possible. So if you go to the next one, it's side by side. For those, that's the cone where it would be in the night sky. So here's side by side without the cone, just to show you. Because originally I did it without the cone, and I'm like, well, just so they can see that the night side would be there. And I needed to move Mercury down. But they do move, and I don't know what according to science. According to science, they move. I'm just saying, according to the science they tell us, it is possible to be in the night sky.
Like even Venus has been in the night sky until like midnight, and then it'll disappear for a couple hours, then it'll come out in the morning again. That's why they call it the morning.
Yeah.
How that works.
See, I have no idea because again, I live in Philly.
Mhm.
You can't really see these things. So I never really cared. I never really paid attention. You can't see these things.
rays with a sun that big either.
It's huge sun.
That was about accurate, right?
Oh yeah,
Am I drawing?
the way they tell us it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right on. But
I'm
in
thinking
reality,
I'm talking
in
about the
reality,
93 million
no.
miles, though. That's the difference. It's a long distance.
you can't
Yeah,
get
that's a great
rays with that sun.
representation
Exposed.
and visual aid. It's,
It is. It's a good one. The sun's almost round. It's
Dr. Bob, I can answer that as well. If that's true, it's because God flicked his finger.
Did he?
If that's true. He said, according to the science they tell us, a whole bunch of nothing exploded once, and everything in the universe came out of that. How does nothing explode? God flicking his finger. That's the only explanation I got. If it's real, it's because God did it.
Yeah.
He
God's
said, boom.
supernatural. Don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure he had some materials to work with. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy? Here's another one. Assuming science is real. Assuming everything they're telling us is real, even though I'd have no idea how they would know this stuff since we can't get there. But assuming, again, assuming everything they tell us is real, it could also be it's not a big bang. It's a constant thing because it's the opposite side of a black hole.
Okay.
Like the entire universe spawned from the opposite side of a massive black hole. Everything sucked in was spit out. That's the only theories I have based upon the science that is provided to us.
would that make us dark matter?
That would make us all dark matter. No, I have no idea. I'm just
Flesh
pulling shit
matter.
out of my ass right now.
Or flesh matter?
Except for the God part. Because I really truly believe if the Big Bang actually happened, it's because God flicked his finger.
He got bored and decided to make something. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm looking for a full definition of diva, and I can't really find one. I'm in Merriam-Webster right now, and I got the definition up, and it's like the original diva. It gives me references to what divas are, like the Queen of Soul, Aretha Franklin.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it
People
was
call
like.
themselves diva. It's in her name. Hello, she inherited it. It's part of her name.
Yes.
She's not
I
just
thought
calling herself a diva.
that word was traced back to like India. That's
It's
what I
weird.
remember.
Hey,
Like,
Morgan.
With the English, it just says it's like a diva. It's a singer, a female singer.
What is
It's
still going on?
Performer.
huh.
Diva. Let's get back into the root of the word.
What's up, boy?
I think it's because you didn't search the origin. Diva originates from the Italian word diva, which makes sense, meaning goddess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you are kind of a god. You're playing with the universe right now. So
Yeah, the feminine form of divus, divine, godlike. Not God, godlike.
You're godlike.
Or divine one. And my last name is Diva Nanzo. I wonder what the origin of the word Nanzo is, if that is even a word.
Yeah, exactly.
Nanzo?
Ah, surname with roots in Eastern Africa, India.
Ooh.
But when you add diva in front, then it becomes Italian. Often associated with strength or endurance. So I am the goddess of strength and endurance.
Well, you are divine, and I'm the branch. Here we go.
Ah, it also means mystery, enigma, or what, why in Japanese.
Ooh.
It's also famously known as a character derived from Sonic the Hedgehog fan created character based on an early mysterious screenshot.
Ooh.
But that's Nazo, not Nanzo. As a surname, if it is found in the United States with origins potentially from Eastern Africa or the Indian Ocean region. But again, that's without the diva in front.
Yeah.
What is the origin of the name Divananzo? Italian surname that likely share a common origin in the medieval period.
I think you're Italian.
Yeah, I totally am.
That's all I'm getting out of this. You're divine.
Check this out. This is something new to me. My name originates from the Italian regions of Campania and Calabria, believed to derive from the Italian word to become, potentially indicating a history of transformation or change. How ironic that I cover Mandela effects.
That is ironic. Yeah.
My name means transformation or change. That's amazing.
That's weird.
That is very weird. I'm actually gonna screenshot it because I don't believe this shit. Cannot believe it.
I don't have a fantastical name, so
Why not?
what do you mean? Why not?
Why don't you think your name's fantastical, man?
It's just too ordinary.
My middle name's Michael. I was named after an angel.
My middle name's Colin.
What's Colin? Name? What does it mean? It's got to have a meaning to it, doesn't it?
I don't know.
There's some pretty famous people named Colin.
Yeah, but
you could have your own Colin show.
There you go.
I mean, your last name is obvious. The meaning you come from a family of blacksmiths. You know.
I guess
that's what it says.
I think my name is like they were ship navigators, so they gave us the lead well. On my dad's side.
That's cool.
So I work with metal. Yeah.
There you go. Do you do smithing? Yeah.
What?
You do smith work? Do you
yeah, I live smith work.
There you go. I got real quiet.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
Did you see Roger? Did you see the part on earlier in the show about Big Ben?
Yeah. That was interesting. I've never even really looked at it that close at all. I've never paid that much attention to Big Ben.
Yeah.
No, me either. That was cool.
Have you ever seen like the numeral 10 or 10 as a Roman numeral or as any other character with an F, like being an F?
No, I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Must receive faith. Yes, Scopa, which is the card game. It's very similar to Go Fish or Rummy Cube. It's very similar to Rummy Cube, including a lot of the if you get a, my grandmother had a really nice set of Rummy Cube that had a lot of the same illustrations that you would find in Scopa. We didn't play it in school though. I went to a Catholic school, and that might be why.
Yeah, it was just really funny. I was looking at Venus earlier tonight in the sky when you guys were talking about it, and I'm like, I looked at it last night, and it's higher up now than it was last night. It just made me wonder about the whole model itself, because I could see Venus up until almost midnight last night. And I just wonder if our orbit's wider than it, and how would that work in that scenario too? If we're
1 second, Jose, your camera's on.
Yeah, I was wondering if he's trying to show us something or something. I've been watching.
Yeah, I saw it. He's trying to show you Venus.
Hi, I1T.
As long as he's not trying to show us Uranus.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you can't really see Uranus. Even it's hard to see with a telescope, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And hello, Dr. Bob. I know I read your comment, but I didn't say hi.
Just don't use a smelloscope.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have a
hear
question.
Earth can fit into Uranus 64 times.
I have a question to Roger. Do you remember Jared when and the McDuffie, whatever, they went to
Jared
Antarctica
in Austin, and I was supposed to go with them. They told me I could go, and they kind of like blackballed me from going on that trip.
Okay. Wow.
Now, Duffy actually told me, I have the stream if you want to watch. He told me live on my stream that I'm welcome to go, and he'd put my GoFundMe on his channel so I could actually raise money to go on the trip. But when he read my GoFundMe, he told me to reword it. I reworded it, send it back to him again, and he never put it up on his website. He just ignored me from that point on.
Yeah.
And the excuse is I had less than 200 subscribers. That was his excuse for not doing it.
Yeah. The question is that if you have a 24-hour sun, I think somebody was asking a question about the 24-hour sun, and Jared and Austin, what made them turn to a Globie when they saw the Jared?
Jared's the Globie. Austin's not.
No, but Jared was a flat earther.
Yeah, he still is to a point, dude.
And then
you should go watch some of the later streams now. He can't reconcile flat water with this model. But go ahead.
Yeah. So what made him think that the Earth was round when he saw the sun going around 24 hours a day?
I don't think he saw it though.
Yeah, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think it's the 24 hours. That's why I'm going to Antarctica this year. That's why I'm doing a live stream.
Wow.
I was trying to go on that one, and they didn't want me to go.
People get round and sphere confused all the time.
Yeah, the sun circuit in our model is a round circuit.
So you think they're gatekeepers?
Oh, I think Jaren's a paid shill, dude.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And he's good at it.
Yeah, he knows how to make money at it.
Yeah.
He's playing both sides. He's still doing it now. He's still like going after Dave Weiss like there ain't no tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah, I stopped watching his videos because I got confused. I don't know if he was a flat earther
me too.
or Globie or whatever.
Time until the Antarctica shit. No, I deleted him.
Yep. Same here.
I don't subscribe to him anymore, but I'll go over and watch some of his like streams. He's like trying to debunk flat earthers all the time now. That's all he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's taking a trip with a flat earther supposedly to and I think Iceland to view the a certain constellation at a certain point in time. He's going to prove the globe. Yes, I do have a channel, Daniel.
You can't prove something that's not real.
I know. You can't. I wouldn't go by what you see in the sky as comparing to the ground.
No, exactly. Yeah. If you're going to put new floor in your house, you don't measure your ceiling.
No, but what the problem is, even with that, when you take elevation angles to stars or the sun or the moon, no matter how high you are in elevation above the Earth, that angle remains the same. It doesn't change from your GP to the angle. It stays the same. The celestials have an unusual property to them that it's almost supernatural. It really is. If you were actually traveling to the universe, your angle would change to each star, no matter when you rose up in elevation, but it doesn't change. It's quite a phenomenon. You should look into celestial navigation. They actually go into detail with it. In order to get a proper fix with celestial navigation, you have to have an equal elevation to your level. So they go from sea level to an angle level above it, and they have to get 3 points to get their fix. They take 3 different stars, and they get the closest star to where they are, and they calculate the time where it is, because the bodies move. They move at 15 degrees an hour. So to get a fix with the stars, you actually have to make a flat plane above you to actually draw out a map. And as everybody knows, level has no part higher or lower than the other. That's the actual definition of it.
Yeah.
But
I'm sorry, that's Roger's channel linked right there.
Oh, thanks, Danny. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you're welcome. No problem.
Yeah, I'm going to be going live in like 5 minutes anyways. I'm going to do a report on my Antarctica trip too. That's all I'm really doing. Just giving everybody a heads up what I'm going through. And I'm trying to get my GoFundMe going again. I only got $3,000 or a little more than that in there. So that's not enough
20?
to make it.
You need 20?
I need at least what Duffy had me get was 40, what he wanted me to get to go on the trip. And that's what the goal set for. So
David is back.
I lost
What
my
happened?
internet. I lost my internet connection for a minute. I'm on a
Welcome
phone.
back.
Welcome back.
Right
Logan
on.
Freeman. He's AKA David Logan Freeman. I didn't know.
Yeah.
that.
David, aka Logan Freeman. Yep.
I've heard his name before. He's been mentioned in your chat several times.
Mm-hmm.
So Roger, are you a part of all like the flat earther circles on YouTube?
I've been in Nathan Oakley's group for the last probably 10 years. Why?
No, I don't know. I was just listening to you, man, and I didn't know what. I heard some name drops and shit like that. So,
well, I've had conversations with people I'm dropping names with. I've talked to Jaron. I've talked to David Weiss. I've talked to Mark Sargent. I've talked to all the big names on live several times. I had conversations with them.
Have you ever talked to Crow 777?
I've never talked to him. No, I've been in live streams with him, but I've never talked to him in person.
Oh, right on, dude. And did you ever have contact with Brian Austin Lambert 33?
No, I have. That name doesn't ring a bell at all. But
They got ousted. They're gone. They're dead.
How'd that happen?
Yeah, it's sad. His name was Brian Austin Lambert 33, and me his new pair of glasses, and they're long gone. They've been gone since 2020. I don't know what happened with him, but he was a flat earther dude, and he also had he believed in this thing called the plasma apocalypse.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever heard that term.
No, I haven't. Not in a way at all. But I think I know where they're going with it. Like everything's going to eventually burn up plasma wise, that it's in the sky, and it's going to be the end of the world and the universe and whatnot. Yeah.
It's a reset, I think, is what he believed.
Okay.
So
he's like a blood flutter kind of guy. He
believes
believes
that thing where there's resets on the earth from massive amounts of energy coming into the earth and resetting.
Yeah, large plasma discharges.
Yeah, I came up with the term meltology, like melted ology.
Claim to be meltologist, Jose.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Levy is one of them. They
melted buildings, melted bricks. Yeah, we were the ones that came up with that term.
Nice.
Long time ago. There was a guy in Colorado, and he used to sleep in his truck in the mountains, and he was all about meltology. Melted buildings, melted cathedrals, melted everything. So, yeah, I think something happened.
And what happened?
Basically, he was saying that something happened to all the old buildings.
Well, yeah, you can look at some of the buildings that look like they're in the mountains and stuff. They're like they're melted into it. Yeah.
Yes.
And they always take wood in like an electrical charge, and they show like these veiny looking mountain ranges that pop up in it. You know.
Yeah, and there's melted stairs. There's a melted stairs in some kind of buildings. Yeah, something happened like real high energy, like you were mentioning, plasma energy hit the earth and melted all the buildings, melted all the trees, melted everything. So it was a big reset, but nobody knows about it.
Yeah, I know, but like they say that the timelines are messed up. They added 1,000 years to our calendar due to a historian who wrote down everything wrong. And he thought that the J and the I were like another one, so they added 1,000 years onto the timeline. That's where it all got started. And they added that in, so they cover up like 1,000 years of history we don't know about. You know.
I can.
Hey, David, is that like the plasma apocalypse? That's like Jay Dreamer's his whole model, right?
He stole it from them.
Oh,
Nice.
I don't like him, dude. I know things about him that I don't like him. I mean, like, I don't trust him. I don't like him. I don't listen to him because he was a part of all that with Brian and Mia, and he stole things from them. And
who?
Brian Lermer 33 and Mia's new pair of glasses came on the scene. I don't know, like in 2018 or something, or 2017, and Brian had all these theories, and he had a relationship with Jay, but Jay started stealing information from him and claiming it for himself and pretending it like it was his.
Yeah.
Well,
and he tried to do that with Archaics too.
Man,
nice. So
Jay Green is a thief, man.
Yeah,
he takes things from other people and then he says it's his.
Yeah, we got a guy like that gets stolen from all the time. His name is Lev Kung Fu. He's he's got a couple of theories and stuff. He does his own research, and people steal his ideas and they'll put it out as their own.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were saying the other way around on him. I was like, oh man, don't.
No. Lev's a good guy. I've had him on my stream. I've did a whole series with him on a couple of occasions.
Hey guys, Ken is saying hi, and Ken is saying, Roger, aren't you meant to be live in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I know. I just pushed it back like 15 since I'm in here just yakking.
Okay.
One of the first big names I met in the Flat Earth community, and he came and visited me on my channel, or PJ's channel actually, was Brian Staley, and he welcomed us into the community. Yeah, welcome to Flat Earth, guys. Yeah, and it gave me a good impression. He was an honest dude. He was straight up.
Yeah.
What's the funny, what is the basic breakdown of the science behind Flat Earth? Because I've always thought the Earth isn't a globe since I was about 14.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad you think that way. But what it is a category area. Science has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth as it goes. They've made it into that.
It's basically impossible to be a ball. That's just all I know.
Yeah. So if you look at the categories in science, they don't really deal. Natural science doesn't deal with shape at all. Cause and effect relationships do. And everything that I've seen in the scientific realm does not really support anything to do with their model as it goes. They presume a lot of things.
The whole ball Earth thing does not hold water.
Not physically, no.
At all, yeah.
So what are some of the verifiable tests? Because I've seen things like where people take lasers across large like mile markers and crap like that.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen like the flatenders actually did
water hold its level.
They did a laser test up in the northern parts of the states, and they got a 36-mile observation, which within that space you should have so many feet of unseen.
Yeah, it should be impossible if it was a ball. Yeah.
The laser would be pointing up in the air, dude.
Yeah.
It would
I
be
mean,
pointing at
the
you. You would be
whole
able to.
Earth is so dead. It's crazy. It's impossible.
Well, I
Yeah,
also heard that there were teachings of flat Earth. Now I just saw this on a meme, but people were taught like 100 years ago that it was flat in school.
You don't need to be taught. Just observation. You can just see that's flat.
Yeah, but they were taught. That's what David's saying.
They were teaching
What I'm
flat Earth.
saying is in education systems,
I know.
they didn't implement this globe until the last like 50 or 60 years.
Well, we've traced back like the Copernican model and the globe
Well,
model.
no, it's more than 50 or 60 years because I'm 50.
So
It's like 150 years now.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking like in the Western culture.
It's because I'm saying it's because we don't realize 50 years ago is 50 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Wendy, bring
that's
her
what
on.
it is. It's because we're not realizing time anymore.
No, but
It's-
if you trace the roots of the model, the Copernican model, it was started implemented about 500 years ago. We've
Sandy.
actually done the research. You know, like
Yeah.
that's about when it started.
Wendy's backstage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jose.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Wendy's backstage.
It's not. Wendy is not backstage.
Wendy's
Oh, Wendy is backstage. I had to scroll. I'm sorry.
It's
I
kinda
can't see
windy
down there.
backstage.
Wendy, do you want your camera on? Because if it's on, it's on. It's all black, but it's on. I'm gonna put you on stage, but it's. You see what I'm saying? It's an all black screen.
Oh wow! What happened to her flowers?
Hey, Wendy.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I couldn't see you because I had to scroll to see you.
I don't know how to turn my camera off.
How you doing?
There's a. It looks like a square
you
with
go.
a triangle, like a
Okay,
little
there we go.
camera.
She got it.
There you
I'll figure it
go.
out.
Hi, Wendy.
I realized that the Earth most likely was not a globe like we were told when I was like 14 at the Great Lakes. I was at a little island, and I ended up just observing at one of the Great Lakes, just miles and miles of the water didn't lie.
Exactly.
There was no curvature. There was no. It was.
Then you see the shore, like on the other side, like 20 miles away from you, or whatever it is.
And it was miles and miles. Like I could see for miles. Just the water wasn't lying.
Exactly.
I got a black swan observation. This is what we call them. It's 36 miles from 45 feet elevation above sea level, and you can see 36 miles. You should have like a hidden feed of somewhere around like 600 feet that should not be seen. We have a tower observation from that distance at 20 feet above sea level. So there should be like, I think what I said, like 600 feet below that or above that, depending on how you're looking at the sphere. But this is a clean observation. So there's many multiple ones of these. I've got at least 7 on tap. If you want to look at like debunking the radius and the curvature of the Earth, it's easy to do.
Easily. It's done so easy.
Yeah, and if you go to the southern part of the oceans, like if you use the old nautical almanacs, the distances are way different. They're much further. The old steamers and the old ships that used to travel those routes are going much further than they should. They've laid out a globe model with their coordinate system. So that's how and you can't go past the 60th parallel practically, unless you're military or whatnot, and I'm pretty sure you're sticking to the globe coordinates when you do go down there. You take to the arbitrary point called the South Pole, which I don't believe exists personally. I don't believe there is a South Pole.
Yeah.
So what is the point that they've created all this like space mythos and to just lie to us about it? Like, why? It's just like Sasquatch. I've talked to a dude who really studied that deeply years ago. And
they don't pour billions of dollars into Sasquatch.
No, but like, why lie to us about so much about the reality that we live in? What's the point? Why are we born into a world where all the information and all the knowledge that they try and teach us within the school system
It's lies.
is lies.
It's all about control.
Yep. Well, think about it like this: like if you're trapped in this ball and you have nowhere to go off of it, you're relying on information from these governments that want to keep you pinned in. That's what I look at it like. But the sciences and stuff that they actually tell you are not validated for the most part. A lot of it's a lot of assumption, and they modeled it out just like this, and this is what they believe it was to start with. There's been a whole bunch of there's one religion in particular. There's one particular religion that actually promotes the global model, and they have for a long time. They control most of the finances in the world.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt for 1 second.
Yeah.
Daniel Riffle, have a great night. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Get some rest.
Good night, Daniel.
You didn't realize it was so late. And also, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Weekdays are extra shows. Weekends.
Yeah, that hour. Wow, that went quick.
Yeah, it did.
It was still 20 to 12, but it was still 4:20 for me last time I looked at the clock. Now it's like, whoa.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
4:21 now, Spider.
Yeah. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They're very much needed. All the apps are expiring. Wow, there's an echo. What's the echo?
It's not me.
If you'd like to donut, links are in the description. Here's Splatter's donut because I can't scroll.
Yeah.
I can't scroll. So. All right, I'm done. You guys continue. I am sick of YouTube censoring too.
Mm-hmm.
Geekins can't look up meltology in YouTube. There's no YouTube history for meltology.
Oh, wow, they censored it. Right, gone.
Oh, so can I touch on some of the history of heliocentrism, like the actual people who were responsible for the model itself? There was there's a Catholic priest by the name of George Lemaitre who actually put it all together, but he had another couple other priests that were like Kepler and Huygens. They were physicists too. So these people are philosophers, physicists, and they were part of the Jesuit order. They're the ones that contrived all what you know is the solar system that exists now. So they put it all together. They did an excellent job with the math and stuff. But yeah, without physical evidence, they're just trying to read the sky, basically, the best they could.
I'm sorry, Jose. Geekins doesn't mean like if she searches it, it doesn't come up. She can't see the stuff she watched.
Oh.
In her history. They don't have it in there. They left it out on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, because I searched it. There was ancient melted buildings and ancient melted bricks.
Yeah, but what she's saying is if she watches anything about that, it won't be in her history.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, so her history isn't staying? That's weird.
That is very weird.
Yeah. So Copernicus is the one who was actually responsible for the model itself. And he stole, I think he did, no, it's Galileo. He got a lot of his stuff from Galileo too, but he stole that from Tycho Brahe. And Tycho Brahe was murdered. And I think Galileo took his spot.
Round does not mean spherical, damn it.
Yeah, I know. They got a spherical model, but it has a couple of flaws in it. Anyways, the whole point, what I was trying to say was that
oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about in the chat.
Yeah, I got you. So they basically took his model and they demonized it. The church did, and they supposedly locked Galileo up, and he was supposedly punished, but he wasn't punished. They put him up in like his own place, and they demonized it in the public eye. But then again, like 50 years later, they like, oh, this is the new model, and they actually took his model, and this is where we live now. This is our world. So the church played good cop, bad cop with the whole model. It's really weird. Why would they arrest somebody for heresy and lock him up in a dungeon and then take his model and then promote it as truth? It was really weird.
That's a lot like YouTube these days. You know, if you say the wrong thing about the wrong person, or the wrong type of people, you know, they're gonna go. You're gonna get out of YouTube.
Oh yeah, they make up new rules every day. YouTube's getting worse and worse and worse.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I got cut off. I wouldn't doubt it.
And I know this topic, when you talk about cosmology, it's not science. There's no scientific evidence for cosmology.
Speaking bad about YouTube gets me banned.
So, David, that's what I was referring to. Like cosmology is not science. None of the topics that they're covered, they call science now, are actually scientific. You can't you can't science an orbit. You know, what you have. You get into a cause and effect relationship, and if you ever look at the natural scientific method, you're never going to find an answer. You can't manipulate any of these things.
What do you think's happened to our star system? Because our star system's all screwed up now.
Well, it's not too bad off. There's a way to look at cosmology in a practical sense. That's why I like celestial navigation and stuff like that, because you can use the stars to actually traverse the Earth. And that's what they were originally put there for, I think. They're pretty too.
Yeah,
They're
they
what?
are.
They're what?
But I can't tell you what they are.
They're there to tell the times and the seasons.
Yep. That's what Genesis says. Yeah.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello.
That's what reality
Hi.
says too.
I'm going to take off on you guys. I got a stream to go kick.
All right. Have a great stream, Roger. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bye, Roger.
Bye, Roger.
See you, Roger.
I'll see you guys around. I'll be over here.
All right. We'll
What are
be
you
here.
talking about?
I want to see how Wendy's doing. She just joined us. She's been very quiet because
Oh yeah,
Roger's talking.
no, I'm curious what he's going to be talking about in his show over there.
I'm always quiet.
Hi, Wendy.
But is there anything you wanted to specifically talk about? Do you want to comment on the Challenger thing? Did you see the Challenger thing?
I only saw like a few minutes. I was really tired, so I fell asleep with the show on.
Oh, thank you for doing that. We appreciate that.
Um,
Falling asleep?
when I
Yes.
looked into it like a couple years ago, they looked like the same people. So I'm thinking it could be a Mandela effect.
I agree with you. It could be. Absolutely could be a Mandela where the people are different in this reality.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah.
the people that they have now definitely do not look like them for me. And if they were different and looked more like them, I might be more inclined to believe it.
Do you have a picture? I've only seen the same ones with Judith Resnick. Actually, Judith Resnick is the only one I've ever seen.
And that's one of the ones that is so different that I can't even believe people think that they're the same people.
Well, the pictures that you were showing though didn't look like the same person that I saw. Like she's changed. So
I believe you.
yeah.
I
So
believe you.
yeah, that was the one part of the show that I did see, and I was like, that doesn't even look like the same person. Okay.
How
Yeah.
many people were there? I mean, like, come on.
Well, that's the funny part. There's another member of the crew that they just left out of the conspiracy altogether.
I thought there was a couple, actually, myself. I thought there was like two people.
I thought there was just one that there was left out.
Okay,
thought
maybe
that
I'm
they-
wrong.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
they had found all of them except for one.
Yeah.
But one of the guys, I don't remember who, had a website that when the Challenger crashed in the sky, supposedly, quotes, it did like a corkscrew. Well, he had a website and it did the same corkscrew. So I found that interesting.
The same wait.
It, like in the sky, like
Uh-huh.
something going up in the sky. He had like, I don't know, something like a cow or something like that up in the sky, but it had a trail of the same corkscrew that the Challenger did before it exploded.
Okay. Because part of the Mandela effect of the Challenger for me is the explosion pattern. So in my past, the side boosters did not cross and then flail outwards in two separate plumes. And I'm wondering if it's Mandela for you because I don't see a corkscrew.
Well,
And that's why I'm confused.
that's what it used to be for me. I don't know what it looks like now.
Yeah, there's that
Right.
one spot where it corkscrews around, then it continues on. Yeah,
Hold on.
I can
Hold
still see it in my
on.
head too. Yep.
Give me a moment. Did we upload these? Oh, and Challenger. Okay. Because I was also showing that, you know, the Artemis 2 image is AI, even though I found it inside Flickr in the official, what's the name of that space center on the West Coast? Johnson Space Center?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have an image in here of the explosion? I don't think I do. I have to go get it.
Hey, Sandy, Billy's here.
Powermax?
Power Max, yes.
Hello, Billy Powermax.
Hey, Billy.
Gosh, I know, man.
Hey, Sandy.
Ignorant.
Yeah, Astral.
Yeah, I have to get going.
I know. I had a feeling. I was surprised you were still here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ignorant.
If I wait till 1, it'll just be too late anyways.
The Tasha. Totally ignorant
Okay.
comment. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, take care, Astro. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Astral.
Appreciate
Have a
you.
good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night. We'll
Good
see you
night.
tomorrow. Get some rest.
Good night, Sandy. Yeah,
Good night.
Take care.
I was later, Spotter. Later,
Just
David.
wanted to say hi to Wendy. I haven't met her in person yet, but
Oh yeah.
well,
Hello.
not
Bye,
person.
Wendy.
Hello.
Night Astro. Night Astro.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
night. And oh yeah, Roger just left too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Bye, chat.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Who's leaving? Astro's leaving now?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
leaving.
Yep.
Later, Spotter.
Good night.
Oh, interesting. We have a new picture of the space shuttle explosion taken from the ground, and it looks like an angel. Oh, and I see the corkscrew from a different angle that I've never seen before.
Yeah. Like
That
one of those guys, I can't remember which one it was. Maybe Michael Smith or the other dude that, anyway, they had some kind of a company. We were talking about that the other night, and like their design, it looked almost exact. I mean, not exactly, but it was definitely influenced by one of the final shots of like the smoke pattern. And I want to say it was like ice cream is what they were selling, actually. Like that was their company. And it was I think it was presented in that presentation with the one that probably got a lot of people thinking that those people were alive, or those people were those people,
Those people were those people.
yeah, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but you can't find clear evidence of both. That's why I'm disagreeing with you, Tash, or the Tash, whatever.
Of either, or of both.
Of both, yeah. You're not a globe earther or a flat earther. You can find clear evidence of both. But no, you can't.
Yeah.
There's no clear evidence of being a globe. That's why there's flat earthers.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've said this for years, but I feel like if it were spherical, then you know, I mean, there's the famous story around the world in 80 days, but there would be a race every single year. Like it would be like the Olympics, but it would be, you know, probably countries would probably compete, or even just individuals. And there would be a race. I mean, that's just how humans work, you know? And there's not one. There's just that I just don't see it because
You go around the Earth, but just only on the flat, around like that way, around the North Pole type thing, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, there would be, you know, they'd have to go through like the checkpoints, you know, and it would be like around the widest part of the Earth. Like it would that's how it would be set. It would need to be set up, and it would have been done by now. Like, you know, however you can get around, you know, get there, and you know, win $1 million or whatever, $10 million, whatever it is. Yeah, that would happen.
The one thing globers can't get over is the fact that water lies flat.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
And if water is 71% of the Earth, well, then how do you get a ball?
Yeah.
Period.
All right. I am going to upload these to Flickr so I can send the Flickr folder to Splatter. And I'm going to add these to the Artemis Challenger folder, but I'm also going to put them in their own folder. So that way, sometimes when you upload them, they don't upload right. Just in case. Who's banging their microphone?
Quit it.
Heck? Why is it selecting all of these? What's going on? I'm trying to upload these as quickly as I can. Challenger explosion.
It has to become a sphere to be a ball. Excuse me. Flat is round. Round is only flat. It's a what do you call it?
Yeah, see, that's who I was trying to think of the other night. Was Jay Dreamers. That was the name that I couldn't come up with.
That's why there's two different words for it: round or sphere.
Gotcha. Splatter,
Yeah.
can you present the folder that I'm putting in the private chat, please?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Creek Mary.
Hey, Creek Mary.
Well, that looks right.
No, there's a couple there. We're gonna get to them.
Oops.
Making sure. Walter's here too. Hey, Walter.
Hey, Walter. So what's your temperature in Alaska, Wendy?
35.
35. Oh.
It was snowing today.
Oh wow.
It was snowing today?
It was snowing today.
Oh well. Well, that's Alaska.
Does anyone want to ask what it is in Philadelphia?
Nah.
I say 65.
It's 39.
Oh wow. I was wrong.
39 degrees.
Wow. Yeah, I think it was 43 yesterday here in Texas.
Yeah, I think you're getting the weather that I had about 3 days ago. The weather that got me sick and my lady got sick. It was like really, really cold the next day, and she went out without a coat. And she the cold air just hit her face. And
3 degrees. Yeah.
2 days later she was sick, and I was sick. I had the sniffles, so I think you got the same weather.
What is with the rabbit ears?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. There you go. Or the horns. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Wow.
weather doesn't give you a cold or no. It's you have to have a virus.
I have no memory of that at all, of the boosters going in opposite directions like that. Everything just exploded at once. It was just a poof and they were gone.
Let's see if I can find that.
Sorry, but no.
That ice cream.
But we have new pictures that I've never seen before on the next slide. So,
The heck?
Pitchfork.
someone took a picture of it from the ground, and it looks like an angel with its, or a ghost with arms reaching up or something. They said an angel.
Oh, I see a pitchfork.
I see a pitchfork. Yeah.
Yep,
exactly.
a pitchfork. I've also never seen, this is CNN in the top right, the boosters just continuing to go up for a long time. They didn't explode. They just kept flying. And then on the right is the only corkscrew I see. Splatter, can you try to zoom in on the big one on the right? See the corkscrew right there? It's a number 8. Go up. Right there. See the 8?
Yeah. Yep.
No memory. No memory of that.
No. Nope.
I want to see the corkscrew down here too. See, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, it's a zigzag more. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely a Mandela effect for sure. That's not what it looked like.
Who found this?
What do you mean? I'm the one who covered this.
This pitchfork thing, I've never seen that. That looks weird.
I know. Well, the pitchfork is brand new. I just found this. They're calling it an angel.
With his arms up in the air going, ah!
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're seeing that as wings. I see horns.
No! Serenity now!
I see devil horns. That's what I see.
Same.
No,
Yeah, I see the pitchfork.
It's the first thing I see was pitchfork. Yeah, same as Jose.
Or hands up, you're getting robbed. Hands up.
Geekin says, look, no chemtrails. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, they had to stop him for that one day,
Hey, Joe Monk.
like usual.
Yeah, that's a whole different explosion right there. That's not what I remember.
And if we go back to the previous one, Splatter.
Oh, okay. We can. Oh, right there?
Yeah. Nope. Still the same picture.
Yeah, okay, there.
There it is. Yeah. So these were the ones that were shown in newspapers the most. These, actually, the darker of the two were shown in newspapers the most. And I don't remember that. I don't remember it was just like if you take off those two at the top, that's what it looked like, but it was bigger. The bottom was a bigger explosion. That big circle, just make it bigger. And that's what it looked like in my past.
I don't know. This one's not too bad. Just your dark one in the corner.
No, see, that was all wrong for me. That the boosters exploded with the big tank. There was no boosters.
Yeah, the whole thing
continuing.
exploded.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. How long ago was that?
86.
Yeah.
Actually, this year is the 40th anniversary.
Well, yeah, I remember looking. I got up to point at my girlfriend at the time at the TV, like, well, look at this little spark right here. And then boom, and the spark was what ignited the whole thing. I seen the spark. You know, that's what I'm saying. Before it blew up, I seen what caused the whole thing. I was about to get up to point it out, and yeah, it happened. I remember that so clear. Like I seen that little sparkle on there. I'm like, what is that? I went to point it up, and yeah. Exactly.
Wow.
Just before I can get up and point at it to my ex, it blew up.
That's crazy. I was 10 years old. I was in a classroom.
I was like 27 or something.
I remember we were allowed to dress down that day because I went to Catholic school. We had to wear uniforms. But that day, it was a dress down day. We could wear regular clothes. Yes, Jose?
I was going to ask you, because I asked the question, I said, who noticed this new explosion? And you said you did.
Me. Yes.
Because you presented this long time ago.
Yes.
But you don't remember the 8th and you don't remember the pitchfork. Why is that?
That's what I covered about it.
You did?
Yes. I called them horns, but yes.
Okay. What I was trying to say, maybe there was a different diva in this reality. So, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. I covered the horns.
Okay.
I covered the explosion looking wrong. I just called them horns. I didn't call them like a pitchfork.
Yeah, that doesn't look right. I remember it exploding and curling off, but not like that. No.
Yeah, that's how I'm with Splatter. I don't remember the 8th. I don't remember the pitchfork. I don't remember the hands up. Nothing.
No, I would have remembered that. That's weird.
So Wendy, when you say corkscrew, is that represent the corkscrew you remember? Is
Nope.
that represented in any of the images?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's even different for Wendy, but it's the same to you. Why is that? Did we come from a different reality from yours?
All I said see is some dude standing with his arms in the air going, "Ah, now."
Yeah, it's like,
That is true. That's what it looks like. Or a
He's
ghost going,
he's probably
ooh.
clapping, knowing NASA.
Actually, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those blow up things they have at car dealerships where the arms are up and
Yeah,
the
That's what
streamers.
That's what most of you guys were saying. Yeah,
That's
totally.
good. Yeah. Wow.
Joe Monk, we're talking about this from a Mandela perspective. What we saw the day it happened. You have to understand, flat earthers get triggered over talking about the history that we remember. Like when we were watching it live. When I watched it live, the explosion did not look like this. That
Why would I
makes
get
it a
triggered?
Mandela effect.
Oh, I don't believe anything that NASA says.
Yeah, I don't
mean,
either. I believe nothing that NASA says.
No.
No, never a straight answer. That's what they stand for, doesn't it?
Yes.
No, I thought it was like, need another 7 astronauts. Just kidding.
Or 6.
Yeah, whatever fits the S. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, I'm saying. I'm not freaking out. What am I supposed to be freaking out over here?
I don't know. I wasn't talking about you.
You
I
said
was-
flat earthers freak out over this.
No, I said some freak out over this, not realizing that we're talking about a Mandela.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we lost a lot of people when Sandy was explaining the pictures and everything, and a lot of people got mad and left because I saw the numbers go down.
Yeah.
So, no, yeah, when
Oh,
we're presenting the pictures of
Oh, those
NASA.
people are idiots.
Yeah,
They
but
can't-
it did rebound in the middle of the presentation. We were up to 70 people.
Yeah,
They came
Yeah.
back,
Oh, that's
or new people joined.
whichever. But you can't deny reality. I mean, there's pictures of something actually happening. Well, how do you deny that? Unless it's like total Hollywood.
Oh no,
It's
people
not.
deny reality all the time.
Oh, I know. But sometimes it's harder to. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I was just being facetious.
I know it would be the devil's advocate. Like that's okay. Someone has to be, right?
Yeah.
It helps the conversation if someone does that. That's all. So you know your role.
Yeah.
So, I could give one example. You said Resnick, is that the one that you saw or you didn't see?
That's the only one I ever see is Judith Resnick. I never see any other astronauts. I can't remember any of their names, what they look like. I got no clue.
Judy.
I was asking Wendy though, Splatter.
Oh,
Yeah, Judy was the one that I saw.
Oh, okay.
well, she probably has the same answer as me anyway, right?
What?
That's the only one you ever see. What's the other ones look like? Any clue?
I do not know.
See? I knew it.
I got like this is
Well,
literally
okay, what's the-
84 pictures, so
There
it
was,
would take forever to go through.
There was like a black guy,
Yeah.
and there wasn't, and they said that it was his twin brother,
And he's not a twin at all.
right?
I thought the Asian guy had a twin.
But those people didn't. Their brothers or whatever didn't go to their funeral. I mean,
But wait,
I think
again,
that's weird.
Yeah.
and in my presentation, someone named Owen, Dr. Owen, did some research, and because someone said to them, "What about the brothers?" And he researched them, and the conclusion, it's all in my Flickr account. You can read all of this if you'd like, but there were 36 results, none of which were Claude Onizuka. In other words, according to Ancestry.com, no one named Claude Onizuka or Carl S. McNair, brother of Ronald McNair, have ever been born in the United States. In other words, the brothers don't exist. It's a made-up fact.
Yeah, I don't think somebody named Claude Anazuka exists. Like, I don't think that name has ever been, like, those two names have ever been put together.
Right. Well, what the guy is saying is, whoever made up this theory about the astronauts made up the brothers because they needed to explain why, as a backstory for the doppelgangers that they picked.
Yeah. That's kind of.
I'm gonna send specific pictures, Splatter, of comparisons. Okay. I mean, all right, look, I'll send the folder, but we're going to go through them fast, okay? Because I don't want to be here forever redoing the presentation. It's 84 pictures. That's a lot.
Well, just tell people where to go and look at themselves, I think.
Yeah, here, I'm putting the link in the private chat, Splatter.
Oh.
And then I'm also putting it in the main chat for everyone if they want to go look at it themselves.
Yeah, I was going to say, why you just, that's better.
Well, I mean, they could just go to my Flickr account. It's towards the top and it's public, and my Flickr account is linked in the description. So if you're watching this on replay, you could just go back to the stream where I covered it. But if you just want to go to the Flickr account, just go to my Flickr. It's linked in the description. It's like the third album down, Artemis and Challenger. Because that's what the show is about.
Yeah, Sandy. Joe Monk wants to ask us is what is that has to do with the Mandela? Why are we talking about the Challenger? And I believe it was this different smoke. Different trail,
it's the pattern. It's the pattern, the different pattern of the explosion from the way we remember it. Also, the pod. In my past, when the explosion happened, they all died instantly. Mm-hmm. Everything exploded. Now that the pod goes off to the side, you can see it, and they flick switches and drop masks, according to NASA, which means they were alive after the explosion. And they died. According to some of the newspapers, some of them say they drowned, which makes no sense because they'd be falling from the sky. The other narrative is that they died on impact when they hit the ocean. So in my past, they died in the sky.
Yeah,
they died in the sky.
Yeah.
Right. In this reality, they died on the ground.
That's weird.
In the ocean, right?
Inside
the pod.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wrote on.
And in reality, they died from dismemberment. because they hit the water so hard that it dismembered their bodies.
Yeah. So there's two Mandela effects right there, right?
Right. And then there's also the names that are Mandela. There's a lot of Mandela effects. Again, it's based upon what we experienced versus what they say now. So everything that was in the papers in 1986, in the news in 1986, does not match my memory of experiencing it in 1986. That's the Mandela effect.
That's right.
And Wendy believes that when she first learned of this theory that that they didn't die and they were still alive, the people in the images that they claimed were the crew were different people, which would also make it a Mandela effect. Because the people that's there now don't match. You can fast forward through this splatter. This is irrelevant.
Right. Get to the people.
And I1T, that's exactly what I said I was out to prove. You don't have to believe me, but I do not believe they're alive. At least not the ones they're saying here.
Oh, here we are.
All right, so this is the BS. There's always, I put a question mark in the middle of the white one because there is no doppelganger for that one guy. They always leave him out. And you can see it's always the same doppelganger. Always, always, always the same. Okay, next. We're going through these fast splatter. So here's guy number 1. Next. And this is guy number 2. They're a little out of order. They're trying to say that the guy on the right is the guy on the left. And if you look at it really quick, you might think, yeah, they look the same. But when you compare the features, they don't look the same at all. Next. So here we can see that his eyes are straight across. He's very symmetrical. His eyes are even. You cannot change where the eyes are on your face. The eye sockets are fixed. No amount of plastic surgery is going to change the eyes.
Yeah,
Also,
his nose is pointing right.
Yeah, he obviously broke his nose at some point. Next. So the guy below is the guy they say he is. The guy on the bottom has a fatter nose that is straighter than the guy above, who's got a thin nose, thin bridge, points to the left, our left. The guy on the bottom, his eyes point downward. The guy on the top, the eyes are straight across.
Yeah.
They are not the same people.
No.
100%, they're not. There's no way they are the same people. If you want to believe they're the same people, go for it, but 100% they're not. Their noses are different. And on the next one, I draw it. I draw the differences. Oh, there's the mouth too. So guy on the top, more tooth show. He shows the bottom of his teeth. But more importantly, guy on the top, you can see it. There's no openings. You see more teeth. On the bottom, he's got gaps on the sides. Again, you can't change the width of the mouth.
The guy's
next.
whiter teeth too.
Okay, next. You can always whiten and straighten teeth. Also, their chins are shaped different. Guy on the bottom has a squared off chin. Guy on the top, pointy chin. Also, guy on the top has a dimple. The guy on the bottom does not. We see the dimple on the top right? The little line? Yep, that's the dimple. Dimple, no dimple. Okay, next. Okay, so here's from far away. You can see his eyes are not straight. His eyes are straight. His eyes curve. Okay, next. There's the chin difference. His chin comes out. The doppelganger, the astronaut, the chin concaves in. They are different chins, different jaw lines, different noses, different eyes. They are different people. Next, nose. The bridge of the nose is thin on this guy. The bridge of the nose is rounded and bulbous. There's a very distinct difference between the top of the nose and the sides on the doppelganger. On him, it's very smooth, not much definition. You can change the shape of the nose. You cannot make the nose bigger, only smaller. The smaller nose is in the past. So therefore, not the same guy. Ears are different too. His ears stick out, his ears do not. Okay, next. Next guy. I could believe that this guy is his father, but he's not. Also, here's something else you can't change. Skin tone. I'm not talking about like how white your skin is. I'm talking about, are you warm or cool? Warm leans yellow, cool leans pink. Look at the guy on the left, look at the guy on the right. Not the same. Skin tone, you can't fake that. All right, next. Let's do the comparisons. Going quickly. This guy's teeth are concave. They come out like a little overbite. His are very flat and straight across. He's got longer, the astronaut's got longer teeth. The doppelganger has wider teeth. Longer, wider. Gum show on the astronaut, no gum show on the doppelganger, but also that can be altered with dentistry. What you can't alter is the man that's supposed to be him, that's bright red, his lip comes down in a point. Do we see that? Whereas the guy on top, his lip is straight across at the top. Straight top lip, pointed down top lip. It makes like a seagull shape that a kid draws with a line. Their noses are really different. I don't know where that feedback's coming from. Next.
Wow, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
This is me showing the difference with the lip, and he's got two big incisors that he doesn't have.
Startled my cat.
Okay, next. Oh, wait, actually, go back a second. Notice the guy on the top has a shorter distance between the nose and the top lip than this guy. You can't even see his nose in this picture. You can't even see his nose.
The lines around the smile are totally different too. You can see that.
Yeah, well, he's older. Okay, next. The eyes. This is something else you can't change. You cannot change the distance between the eyes. You also can't change, again, where they are positioned in the skull. Okay? This man, I did pupil to pupil, and I did iris to iris, and I'm showing you that the distance is greater for the man that's a doppelganger. The guy on the top, his eyes are closer set than the man below. Also, the man, the astronaut, his eye on our right, they're not straight. The two eyes aren't the same. The man on the bottom, the eyes are equal. They're symmetrical. The man on the astronaut on the top, the Challenger crew man, whatever you want to call him, his eye on our right is angled. It sits higher than the other eye. So both eyes are straight for the man on the bottom. On the top, his left eye is straight. His right eye angles up at a slight angle. Also, look at the distance between the eyebrow and the eye on that same eye.
Oh, yeah.
Over time, with age, an eyebrow usually sags down. It doesn't creep up. And that man obviously did not have a facelift. He's got all his wrinkles. So there's no reason why his eyebrows should be higher than his younger version. Also, their eyes are completely different color blues. But that could be contacts. But even there, I can see that their noses are shaped different. The bridge. The guy on top, bridge is wider than the guy on the bottom. It's pointier. It sticks up more.
Totally different.
Okay, next. That's without the lines. I'm just showing you. And I even color corrected his face. It's still warm versus cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cool tone on the top, warm on the bottom. So even if he wasn't beet red, he would have a different skin tone than the man below him.
And the eyebrows shape different. Everything's different. They're totally different.
Everything's different and totally different people. Yep. You can't make a nose bigger. The man on the top has a bulbous nose with an indent in the center. The man on the bottom has a thin bridge, and then it's wide with no definition on the sides. It's like a triangle, like a bulbous triangle. And if you go here without the lines, you could see it better. This person, I don't want to say it. I did it in the first show. I'm going to do it again. It looks like he's got male genitalia on his face on the top. He does. They're not the same people. They're not. They're just not. They're not the same people. Ears stick out too, man, and on top, ears do not.
Yeah.
They also have different hairlines on the sides. Like the shape, not the recession of it because he's older. The shape is different. And like I said, I could do a part 2 where I connect the corner of the eye to the nose so you can see the difference in the angle, because that I also see is totally different. The triangle would be wider and shorter on the man on the bottom, and it'd be longer on the man on the top, from tip of the eye to the nose. Spios go fast. There's 84 of these. I wasn't planning on doing the presentation all over again.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think, yeah.
So again, it's showing the difference in the shape of the lip. It comes down in a point. He's got a squared off bottom lip. He has a rounded bottom lip. More gap on the sides than the other guy. They are not the same. The necks are different too. Also, the man on the right has a big oval head, and the man on the left has a wider head with a square jaw.
Oh yeah, look at the ears. The ears say it really.
Yeah, the ears and the jaw and the size of the head are different.
Oh yeah, totally. That's two different people, 100%.
Yet they're trying to say they're the same. Now we have the Asian dude. These are all the same people. Different ages, all the same people.
Sorry,
You're going to tell me that that man on the left is him. Absolutely not. Even the nose, I can't. Next. Look at the nose shape difference, people. I cannot. How on earth could you think that this man is the same?
He's Oriental.
I'm going to say you're racist because you just assume every Asian people, they all look the same. Because just the nose alone, look at the nose. Go back again without the lines.
Well, the bottom person looks Hawaiian. He doesn't even look Asian.
Correct.
Weird.
Well, Hawaiian, a lot of Hawaiian people have Asian ancestry. But the thing is, yes, he does look more Hawaiian than the man on the top. They don't look the same nationality. And they're trying to say they're the same people.
That's crazy.
Mind blowing.
There's not a lot of Claudes in Japan or Hawaii.
Yes.
It might be his father. But...
Yeah, well, the ears are different. The nose is different. The eyes are different. Even the eyes are different. Look at the man on the top. Look at the inner corner. Go up. It goes up at a straight angle and then curves down. This man just curves across. Completely different eyes. Completely different nose. Different mouth. He's got puffy lips like Trump on the bottom. On the top, they're thin. Different lips, different nose, different eyes, different face shape, different ears, different person. They are different. Also, the triangle would make it different. Now we're on to this guy too. Carl. We're on to Carl. It's not Carl. Okay, next. They're trying to say that man is that man. The man with the round head is the same as the man with the oval head with the squared off jaw. Okay, next. Look at the head shapes. I want you to ignore the face. Look at the shape of the head.
Yeah, looks like he hit the wall.
The man on the left has a jaw, has a head that looks like an egg. It doesn't matter about the hair. He's got like a very oval, round head. The man on the left is more squared off, a rectangle with a square jaw at the bottom.
The gap in the teeth really gives it away for me here.
Yeah,
Their
because a
smiles are
dentist is going to put a
completely
giant big gap in the mouth. Yeah, in the teeth. No dentist is going to do that.
different.
Also,
look
the
at-
shape
yeah.
of the smile. You
Yeah.
cannot widen a smile. You cannot cut chunks of the mouth out to make it wider. They don't do that.
Unless you're the Joker.
Curving downward, and this guy's curving upward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He smiles downward. He smiles upward. Totally different. They're totally different.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand why people think these are the same people. This is me circling the mouth saying, absolutely not.
Well, yeah. I've seen that without that, yeah.
Skip to Malou. Hello. Good to see you.
Oh, cool. Hey, Skip.
Oh, yeah. The eyes as well, same
There's no
different.
way it's the same dude.
What?
What?
There's no way.
There's
Yes.
no way. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Hey Sandy, Joe Monk is is not buying it. He wrote about 40
He doesn't have to.
messages. It's like
He
okay.
doesn't have to buy it. He's allowed to believe whatever he wants.
Who?
Joe Monk. He's allowed to believe whatever he wants. If he doesn't buy it, he doesn't have to.
Mhm.
But these people look nothing alike to me.
Oh, I agree.
Nothing alike.
I'm going through this agreeing everything so far.
Their necks are completely different too. The guy on the left has a short neck. The guy on the right has double the neck length than the guy on the
Yeah.
left.
And I'm noticing this stuff before you're even saying it. So I mean, it's some stuff is obvious. There's no way that's the same person. Not even close.
I haven't been taking over, Joe. I just believe in the truth. I believe that we should not buy everything that's told to us and should investigate everything and discover the actual truth. And the actual truth is they're lying to you about the Challenger crew.
You believe your eyes.
Yeah, I believe my eyes over what I've been told into my ears. But you are free to believe that it's true. I would not tell you not to believe it. You can believe it. You're free to believe whatever you want.
Well,
I'm just saying for me, there is no way on earth that these people are the same people they are claiming to be to say they are alive.
This is
No
the
way.
big finale one right here too. This is the be
Well,
all
no,
end
Kristen
all.
McAuliffe is the finale, but yeah.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
This is the only one they ever show is Resnick. Yeah.
Yeah, here's Resnick. Okay, next. I showed her at all different ages. And they're trying to say this woman with a completely different nose, mouth, jaw, forehead is the same woman. Wait till you see the comparisons of this one.
Which one? The one in the middle or this one at the bottom?
All of them except for the top left.
Oh yeah, okay.
Different ages again. I made sure to get all different ages. They're not all the same people. The one on the top left is not the same. She's got a round, chubby face. The other woman's got a horse face that's
She looks
long.
like Orville Redenbacher.
They have totally different. She does. They have totally different head shapes. You can't change the shape of the head.
And the part
Judith Resnick, the Challenger crew member, has a round oval face. The woman the woman they're trying to say is her. She has a rectangular, long horse face like Sarah Jessica Parker.
and the hair's parted over here on her, not middle.
Well, I could change my part.
Yeah, but that doesn't look natural. That
Okay,
looks
well.
natural.
All right, next. Let's compare the features. The nose. You're going to zoom in on Resnick, on the real Resnick. Well, they're both real, but look at round face. She has like a heart shape, actually, like a oval. But look at the nose. You see how the nose comes down and just swoops under gently? This woman's nose, absolutely freaking not. That is her nose shape. It's got like a big slope, a big like round tip that sticks out and comes down, and then very defined sides, whereas hers is like mine. It just comes straight down, curves under, and there's not much definition on the sides. This woman's got a round smile that sticks out with an overbite. The Judith Resnick is straight across. Her teeth don't stick out over her lip. This woman's does. And the jaw, if you zoom out, the face is just shaped different, completely different. She's got this long, squared off chin, and Judith's is just rounded and pointy. But I'm going to do it without the line so you can see her nose clearly. You want to zoom in on the noses again? She's got very thin, long line nostrils, and the other Judith is round nostrils. Different nostrils.
And this one over here is more flat nose than that one.
Yeah, the nose is totally different. And you can't make a nose bigger. The woman on the left has a much bigger nose than the woman on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. I've got more. There's a close-up of the nostrils so you can see the difference. The astronaut Resnick's nostril is half the size of the woman that they claim she is. The teeth, the shape of the mouth, all wrong.
Yeah, totally different, yeah.
There's a close-up of the nose.
Maybe that's where the real Judith Resnick is at, up her nose. Up everybody's
Yeah,
nose.
seriously. The nose is completely different. Completely different nose. The woman on the top, her nose almost comes like out like a table. Like you could put something on top of it. You can't put anything on top of the other Resnick's nose, it would fall right down. Flat nose, not flat nose. But she does have a flat smile, unlike the woman on the top. Also, look at Judith Resnick on the bottom's eyes. They're rounded at the bottom. The woman at the top, straight across at the bottom. Go in the next picture. You should see the eyes next. When the astronaut smiles, her eyes are open. When this one smiles, you can't see her eyes anymore.
Yeah, they're all square. That's what I was noticing, yeah.
Ignore the bags. You can say that's because of age. Their eyes are shaped completely different. Next. See, look at the bottom left. Zoom in at the bottom left for a minute. The black and white. Look at the straight line under her eyes. Her eyes make a straight freaking line. Now go up. Not straight. Rounded. Different person. Totally. You can't change that. You cannot alter that with cosmetic surgery. It's impossible.
Maybe
impossible. I have no idea why someone could even possibly think they look anything alike.
Yeah.
To me, the woman underneath looks kind of Asian a little bit compared to the woman on the top. Like there's some sort of ethnicity there that the woman on the top doesn't have. It's different. They're completely different faces. It blows my mind that people can't see that.
Yeah. I'll bet you when that presentation happened, like, the one that caught a bunch of people like me, I'll bet you they didn't spend very much time on the two ladies.
I bet you they spent zero time on the facial features and just looked at them far away and said they look alike a little bit.
Yeah. Because I can't see anybody selling this to me.
Well, they also never showed you other pictures of them on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you look at other pictures at different ages, it's clear.
Yeah. I do remember kind of not really believing.
Hold up,
something,
wait.
like,
Joe Monk's saying something that's not true. He was told something that was not true. They never had the same addresses. They had the same names. And like I said, same names are so common, it's ridiculous. There's 150 billion, I'm exaggerating. But there are, if you search Krista McCullough right now, you will get like 30 different women immediately.
well, except for
My
Claude
s-
Akumbo or
my
Akumbo,
step-
whatever his name is.
My stepmom's name is identical to mine. She's black. I'm not. My stepmom has my name and she's black. But there are so many people with the same name. Having the same names means nothing. Literally zero. It means nothing at all. Not a thing. And the same names that they have different middle initials. They have different spellings, different occupations, different family members,
Different twin brothers.
different twin brothers. They live in different states. They didn't have the same addresses. None of them had the same addresses. If someone said that, they lied.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing that. I do remember them going to that, like the doppelganger or whatever, the Michael, the like he was like the captain, I think, maybe, or whatever you want to call it, the leader, the Michael Smith, or maybe the other
Yeah,
guy.
Mike Smith. I went to school with a Mike Smith.
Oh yeah,
That's such a common name.
I got a car. I got a car from Mike Smith Auto Plaza in Beaumont, Texas. But yeah, no, they went. I remember them going to his residence, and or somebody going to his residence and like talking to him like outside, like he was like taking out the trash or something. It was like in the morning. I remember seeing that probably on that presentation, or at least on a related presentation back then when I saw that. And I think the guy was like on board with it. Like he was either like playing along or, whatever that was. But he's one of the more believable ones, that's one of the ones that really does kind of, at a quick glance, it's that one's believable. That one I could see myself getting, sold on quickly.
Hey, awakening reflection. Also, really quick, I want to point out here you can really see the difference between the shapes of their faces. On the left, Judith had a rounder face. Like I can literally almost draw a circle from her eyes to her chin. That woman, no way, too angular. She's got an angular face.
Yeah.
The astronaut did not have any angles to her face. Very oval round.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She aged.
I mean,
Krista McCullough.
This is like 200%. Like not even 100%. It's 200%.
Okay, next.
This is harder.
Yeah, those are all her. That woman is not her. Not even in the slightest. Remember, you can't make a nose bigger. Krista McCullough's nose, straight underneath. The woman on the right, it points down and actually comes down underneath it.
Oh yeah,
Their noses are completely different. Their eyes are completely different. Their mouth, completely different. Again, straight lip on the top. Krista McCullough, it's like a seagull. It goes up, down, up, down. Different lips, different nose, different eyes, different eyebrows. Okay, go to the next one. So we can get the close up. I mean, I can obviously see it. The woman in the middle doesn't match. Her nose is shaped different. Her mouth is shaped different. Her teeth are completely different.
Totally.
Everything is completely different. They are not the same.
Hey,
So
Sandy.
got a little dimple thing right over here was not here or there.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and take off, Sandy.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
And
It's
here's
been
prominent
3.5 hours. Yeah,
No
I don't like to
problem.
talk about NASA because everybody's getting triggered. So, yeah, it's crazy.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd love to trigger people. Come on.
Yeah, the truth. No, the truth is
That's
It's
the
nice
thing
meeting
now.
you.
Yeah.
It's nice
Ergonomic.
meeting you, Wendy. Take care, Wendy. Mr.
Night.
Logan, take care. Splatters. It's
Good
pushing
night,
buttons.
Jose.
Good
Everybody in the
night,
chat.
Jose.
Good
Yeah,
night,
David's here
guys.
too.
Have a great night, man.
Good night,
Thanks
Logan.
for hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah, thank you, pushing. Be careful with that. Don't get that your finger. What is it?
Oh,
Your thumb
yeah.
infected.
Yeah, I need to do something with that. Thanks for reminding me. Even
Joe,
though
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Joe Monk, we love you too. I definitely have not been bought off. I would love some money, but no, no. I just believe in the truth, and my eyes do not lie.
But
They don't. I'm sorry, they don't match.
yeah, but I didn't like Joe Monk telling Wendy to shut up. You know, that's why I have to go. It's getting crazy in here.
Where's my money?
Oh,
Where's
wow.
my money,
Yeah.
Joe?
Yeah.
I want the money if I got bought off. Hello.
Yeah.
But they're not. Joe, hold on. We gotta get to the next one. We gotta get to the nose.
Okay, have a good night, man.
My chat
Okay.
broke.
Good night,
Take care.
Jose. Go to the
Good night,
next
Jose.
one, Splatter.
I got bought off now too, apparently, Sandy. Where's our money?
I know. Next.
Oh, next. Yeah.
Schiller 420 and Schiller Diva.
Okay. Eyes do not match. Again,
I
you
know.
cannot change the distance of the eyes. She's got a bigger bridge in the middle. That's the fake one. The real one is shorter. The shape of the eye is completely different. We got the right angle up and then it curves down, whereas Kristen McAuliffe is just a straight arch. The woman the woman in the middle is the fake one, and her eye is not even with the other one. Krista's are. Krista's eyes are completely even. The woman on the top has not only does she have one eye higher, but her eye on our right is smaller than her left eye. She's got two different sized eyes.
Those are frightening eyes.
Yeah. Her left eye is smaller than her right, which is on our right. So I'm saying the eye on the right is smaller than the eye on the left. Krista's eyes are completely even. Okay, next. I'm going to show you. That's a different picture. I'm going to show you the other picture where it's even more apparent how small her eye is compared to the other one. Well, I can see it there, but here you can really see it when you see the one that's not drawn on. But zoom in the middle, Splatter. Can we see that the circle I drew on the left is a lot smaller than the one on the right?
That looks eerie.
Can you see that? Please tell me that you guys can see
Yeah, yeah.
that the circle is smaller on the left than the right.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much smaller her eye is. And look at Krista's eyes. Krista's eyes are the same size. Plus the nose is different if you zoom out.
It looks actually like they're both like they're the right eye is bigger on both of them, but it's
That's because
definitely
I flipped
bigger.
it. I flipped it, yeah.
Yeah.
I flipped her face just to make the noses match in line. But their noses are completely different. All right, next one. It's without the line, Splatter. Look at the eye. Zoom in the middle and look at the eye. I want you to tell me that woman doesn't have a smaller eye on one side. And her eyes look nothing like Krista's. They're also blue.
Yeah.
And Krista's are dark brown.
Yeah.
No amount of contacts is going to make a dark brown eye look like clear light blue.
I don't know about that, but
No, it looks like there's blue on top of brown when people wear blue contacts that have dark eyes like that. You can see the brown underneath of the blue. It looks painted on almost.
they got those lizard contacts too that make your eyes look like lizard eyes.
Like Krista's nose comes out, the other woman's nose goes down and has a point. Their nose and mouth is completely different. I don't even understand how someone could say they look the same.
Yeah.
Krista's mouth looks like a seagull on the top. The other woman's straight across.
Rumor has it if you have like, you know, some breadcrumbs, she'll come and eat them out of your mouth too, or eat them out of your hand.
The sides of Krista's nose come down like flaps. The other woman's sides of her nose go up.
Yep.
So you see her nostrils.
Yep.
Their noses are completely different.
Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's not even close.
Right.
She also, the woman on top also has like a hook nose that comes down in a point, whereas the woman, like Krista McAuliffe on top and bottom, it's like a little ski slope where it comes up like a button nose. Oh, wait. Joe is throwing a donut in the chat. Hold on. I'm going to get
It's a Joe nut.
the baby donut. A Joe nut.
Yeah.
We got new ones too. Backflip.
Yeah.
We got the jumping jack,
Well, there's no way they're the same person. Not even close.
the roly poly, and the diver. The
Yeah,
diver.
I like the diver.
Where's the diver?
There he is. Nope.
And
No.
splatters falling balls.
Here's the diver. I found him.
Whee! I like that one too.
All right. So one of those conspiracy things about Krista, you know, the Challenger crew, they actually put this random woman, Laurel B. Clark, as Krista McAuliffe. Zoom in, Splatter. Let's see the words.
This up here?
Yeah. It says Sharon Krista McAuliffe, Challenger payload specialist. No, that's Laurie B. Clark. It's why did they choose that woman? Because she looks more like the doppelganger than Krista McAuliffe.
Yeah.
That's why.
Bada bing.
Laurel B. Clark, excuse me. That's why they chose her. Okay, next. This is the article where the guy researched the brothers and found out they don't exist. So you can go through it real quick, Splatter. We're not reading this.
Yeah.
If they want to read it, they can go to the folder themselves. I already read it. Or they can watch the original show where I read them all.
All right.
So go, just hit flip. Keep going. You see why I'm not reading it? Oh, now here's another Mandela effect with the Challenger. I'll ask again. Yes or no? Do you remember it being so cold when the Challenger rose from the ground that there were icicles everywhere? Because I don't remember icicles. Wendy, do you remember icicles?
No.
David, do you remember icicles?
No, they don't launch stuff in the middle of winter.
Icicles and what?
All over the Challenger.
In July?
No, it was March.
Was it March?
It was March.
Okay, well, still, it wasn't winter.
When the Challenger exploded that day, do you remember there being icicles all over the Challenger?
I don't think so.
Push in? Oh, you just said no.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry.
I know it's cold. I don't remember the so-called icicles, this kitty cattywhack.
Yeah. I've seen the movie Capricorn 1 in the theaters when it first came out. Remember that?
I remember it was super clear. That's what I really remember.
Okay, next.
Me and my friend Tyler. Yeah.
You guys can search this stuff yourself. These are the icicles that were all over the Challenger. And underneath.
That's a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm broken.
Yeah, hey, Unbroken.
I remember where I lived at the time. I was living in a basement suite with my ex still.
Next. Here's more of that. That's the same thing. It's a duplicate slide.
I guess. Yeah.
Yep, there's icicles. And that is the freezing fog that came through before the Challenger lifted off.
How many fucking clues do they got to get not to do it on that day? You know, and they didn't take one of the clues at all,
Yep.
or hints, whatever you want to say.
Yep. Freezing fog, guys. They had freezing fog in Florida.
Yeah, it's Scooby Doo all of a sudden. They had fog everywhere all the time.
And go back. Can you go back one splatter?
Yeah.
Mm.
Zoom in so they can see all the icicles.
Oh yeah, look at it. It's frozen, stiff. Why the hell would you launch on that day when all this ice on there? That's just stupidity.
Yeah. There's
And that's not just 2020 hindsight. That's just speaking like logically.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of this.
No.
They did stuff they didn't tell us at the time, I guess. I don't remember.
Joe said I didn't tell anybody to shut up. I didn't see you say that either, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't either, but I wasn't looking.
But Geek says you literally did. I honestly didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, I'm so flattered. Thank you.
It's because Jose deleted it.
Oh.
Oh, Jose deleted it.
What did you
Oh.
delete?
Thanks, Jose.
Yeah.
What did Jose delete?
The message. Wendy, he told Wendy to shut up, I think.
Oh.
All right, next.
That's not nice.
I think these are the new images. Yeah, these are just the images we already saw.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's the presentation again. My gosh. So maybe I'll do a part 2 where I do the connecting lines and actually measure them to show you beyond a shadow of a doubt. There's no way they're the same. You can't move the distance between the nose and the eyes, or the nose and the lips, or the nose and the ears. You see what I'm saying? Like, those distances are how artists make a drawing look like the person that they're trying to draw. Because if you don't measure them properly, then the eyes are off, the nose is off, the ears are off. They don't look like them anymore.
Yeah.
That's why
That's my
some people who draw like Abraham Lincoln, it looks like Abraham Lincoln, and other people, it looks effed up and not like Abraham Lincoln. It's simply because the eyes are in the wrong place, or the ears are in the wrong place, or the nose is, or the length of the nose is wrong, etc. It's about getting those proportions exactly right. And that's why I can't look at these pictures and not share with you that they're wrong. They do not match. You can believe whatever you want. You can continue to believe it, but I cannot, because I am out for the truth, not for what people want to believe.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Same. That's how growing up on the coast here, right beside the ocean, I could never believe we lived on a globe. It just never sunk into my head. Like, how can the flat water be there?
I'm just saying.
And,
It's about the truth for me. And I wish to God someone would have paid me to present that. That would have been amazing. Because I worked on that presentation for 3 years. 3 years.
I did pay you.
I looked for 3 years to try to find images that that were like older, like when they were younger, things like that. And I also sat on it for a while because I was afraid to present it, because I knew there'd be people out there who, even though they can see the difference, will still insist that it's true.
But you did such a great job on it. Like, I mean, you know, even those people, if they caught any of it, if they stayed around for enough of it, then, and before they left, and like before they were all angry and left without saying anything or whatever they did, you planted the seed, and they're gonna have to look into it later, and or come back to it and watch it later, and you know, they'll be on board, because it's you can't argue it. You did too well of a job.
Well, like I said, I'm going to do a part 2 with
All right.
measurements.
All
Where we
right.
measure it on a
Well, hey,
ruler.
numbers don't lie, so yeah.
Yeah, because numbers don't lie.
And not that Sandy's do, but yeah, that was great. You did a great job.
What?
I'm glad I saw it.
Joe Monk says, "God damn, I love this show."
I saw that.
Wait, you mentioned freezing frog and people told you to F off? That's not right. It's true. Freezing frog is real.
I thought you said frog.
So did I.
Freezing
Sandy did say
frog.
frog.
I probably did say frog. Because you know why? It's 5 a.m. I'm getting tired.
Watch out for the freezing frog.
Hello, Parody Mike.
Burr ribbit. Burr.
Hey, Joe. Right on. Good thing someone appreciates me.
But no, I would love questions. Like if you guys have any questions that's keeping you from believing it, I'd love to hear them because I don't mind answering. I'm like the same addresses that was never a thing. And whoever told you that, they lied. The same names, multiple people have the same names. That means nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Really, it doesn't mean anything that they have the same names.
I have a cousin named John Smith.
Yeah, well, there was a Mike Smith in the crew, and I
I
went to
know.
school with a Mike Smith, and
John.
Lucia bought a
that's gotta
car
be
from
the
a
worst.
Mike Smith.
I think John Smith's got to be the worst one, though. I mean, like out of all of them, I think.
Yeah, my dad's name is John, and my name's Jonathan. So,
And I think before Joe got here, I went to school with 2 guys named Mike Skoronsky that were completely unrelated to one another. Skoronsky. That's such a particular name.
Oh yeah, spell that for me, your compensate.
It's Scowl, SKOW, Ron Ski.
wow.
That's what I liked about my last name. Cops would never believe me. I'd give them a fake name, and they believed the fake name. Like, I love it.
What I'm saying is I went to school in the same grade with 2 different guys. One was tall with red hair. The other one was short with light brown hair. Completely not related. Same exact name and a very distinct name at that.
Yeah, that's wild.
Hey Josh, thanks for breaking the stream again.
Yeah. Well, at least I waited until after you're done with the presentation.
That's true.
I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes. I'm like, I'll wait till she's done with the presentation before I break the stream.
Thanks.
What up, real?
What's up?
No,
What's up,
having
man?
my last name was a blessing and a curse all in one.
Yeah.
Trust me, Splatter. I would say it's more of a blessing to be able to just say, when people ask you your name, you just say it and that's it. I got to sit and spell my name out every single time.
Yeah, but like I said, so many people don't believe it, especially cops. I mean, that was a blessing, though. Growing up, with cops didn't believe me. Just make up another one. Okay, Robinson. Then how does that sound?
And then not only do I have to spell it, I also have to pronounce it for them because they can't.
Yeah.
And then I'll just say, just call me Sandy.
Yep. Yeah, I like it. That was too funny though, with the cops growing up though. They never believe it when I first say my name. So I say Brown or whatever is make up a fake last name that I can spell easily. And they believe that instead. I just cops can be so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're barely people.
And like I said, with my last name, Smith. I mean, it's the perfect. I mean, like I got away with so much by telling the truth.
That's good. They'll never suspect the truth.
No, that's what I loved. Smith, come on now, make up a better name. Like, what the hell? Okay. I will.
Well, hold on, wait. I have to answer a question for Geekins. I've never met a Senko, but there's 11,000 records for Senko on Ancestry.com, 5,000 birth, marriage, and death certificates, 824 military records, 938 immigration records, 2,000 census and voter lists, and 1,000 member trees. I doubt you're related to all of them. I would say your name is more rare, but I wouldn't say it's.
Yeah, that's a rare name. I used to like dig through records and like in the courthouse, like looking through names and finding names, and I've never seen that last name.
Yeah, well, have you ever seen Divananzo before?
I've never seen Divananzo before either.
No, you haven't. I guarantee it.
Oh, there's so many last names out there that we've never heard of. It's go through a yellow pages or white pages one day. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Names you'd never heard of, names you can't pronounce, names that don't even look right.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, just because I've never heard of Senko doesn't mean that it's not out there a lot.
Yeah, I just aged myself. I remember the days when there was no internet, no nothing. I'm looking at the white pages for something to do.
In comparison,
I can relate to that.
if I could do Divananzo surname, I think it's less popular than yours. Wait, let me get to Ancestry, Divananzo family history. Yeah, only 98 records for Divananzo versus how many for 11,000 for Senko. 98 records for Divananzo, 48 birth, marriage, and death, 11 military, 12 immigration, 17 census and voter lists, and 10 member trees.
What a small family you have.
That's in America.
Yeah, you know why? Because Divananzo's tends to have girls.
Oh,
that's why.
I see.
My dad, my parents had 2 girls. The Divananzos tend to marriage out.
So you're sexist.
I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, I think I'm going to cut out. I'm going to get some notes here pretty soon. So, but thanks for having me on.
Thanks for joining us, David. It was good to hear from you again.
Anytime.
Well, next time we have it on panel, come join us.
I probably will.
Okay, good.
All right.
Have a great night.
Have a good David.
But yeah, but ironically, I don't know if there's a relation, but in Italy, there's a famous actor from back in the 20s. I forget his first name, but Divananzo.
That's cool. Well, you said like was it your grandfather or your great grandfather was named Divananzo?
My great grandfather's name was Divananzo. Yes.
Man, that's probably a one of one.
Yeah, he was probably one of one.
It's pretty cool.
Divananzo. Yeah, that's bizarre. My dad was the youngest. He was an oops baby. He was the youngest of 7 kids, 5 girls, and then 2 boys at the end. You see what I mean? They tend to girl out, and then the name disappears. Divananzos tend to have a lot of girls. So that's probably why there's less. 98 records is not a lot.
Man, I'm trying to use the word deviate because I want to, but I can't think of how I want to use it. Talking about your family, deviate. Even though I know it's not 2 separate
You
words.
want to deviate from the truth.
And Geek says I have 1 brother and 5 sisters. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wish. I only have I have a sister, and then I have a stepsister and a stepbrother. And a stepsister-in-law.
step? Is that the same as a half?
No, step is married.
Oh, okay, okay. That's right.
Half is sharing a mom usually, or a dad.
That's
I
what I
only have
thought.
I only have step brothers. I don't have step brothers.
Stare.
What is it? A half sister.
That's cool. How does that work out? How does that happen?
Wouldn't it
My
be
dad.
Dr. Robert's nightmare?
Through my dad, not my mom.
Are you gonna
I
drop
got
the
you.
S2?
Wait,
And the
what
funny
are you
thing,
saying?
she looks just like my brother, which is hilarious.
She looks like your brother?
Yeah.
That's
First
pretty
time I
cool.
seen her, it looked like Leonard and Drag.
Do they have similar names?
No, but
That would be funny.
but it's hilarious to see each other. They look like each other in drag, you know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is right. But she disappeared though. She didn't want to be part of the family.
Geek says, all the same two parents, but I'm 22 years older than my baby sister. I'm the oldest. I was an oops and she was an oops.
Clumsy parents.
What baby nowadays isn't a
Well, people, the ones that are actively trying to have kids, especially the ones that are having trouble, they're not oopses.
I guess there's some of those out there.
No, I have a family picture of my grandfather, my grandmother, and all the kids in one picture. And my Aunt Josephine was almost 30 years. I don't know if it was like 27 or 28 years older than my dad, who was sitting on my mom's lap and was about a year old in the picture. So yeah, that total oops. And my grandmother was old when he was born. I think she was like 93 when she passed away, and I was like 3 years old or 4 years old. So she was probably close to 90 when I was born. And I never met my grandfather. He passed away like 25 years before I was born. But yeah. So Wendy, is there anything you want to talk about that's not Challenger related?
No.
Nope.
Man.
Why did Josh get all quiet?
Because that's what Josh does.
I was going to say, I thought I'm always quiet.
Yeah, that's
He
Josh's
is.
job.
How was work, Josh?
Yeah.
Well, I was there all night, as you can tell. I was late.
I'm just expecting you to be there all night, all the time now.
Yeah, I guess that's how it's going to be.
It's getting that way. Yep.
Yeah.
So when did you get done your work, though?
2 hours after he got there.
Like 2:00 probably.
Yeah. What did they have you do for those hours that you were sitting there waiting to go home?
They don't have me do anything. I just watch YouTube, usually listening to this show.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I would sit there and watch TV or the internet and get paid. That's not.
Yeah, I mean that's
Good job.
I mean that's what I do for the first 3 hours too, until they tell us what to do, and then just do like 2 hours worth of work, and
You get paid for you get paid for the full 8.
yeah, as long as I stay there, yeah.
And you might work 2 or 3 and get 5 or 6
Yep.
hours break.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh, I still get breaks on top of all that too.
Yeah, exactly. Paid breaks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make people jealous. Everybody's gonna want your job.
Welcome, Exile the Knights.
Sounds like you have the perfect job.
Yeah, it only took me 18 years to get there.
So, were you watching at the beginning of the show?
Yeah, I started watching from the beginning.
So you saw the other stuff with Big Ben?
Yeah.
Do
Right, yeah,
you?
when-
Huh?
I gave you credit, a little bit of credit for.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear any credit. But yeah, that's what we were talking about last night after.
I was probably a little bit late on giving the credit, but I did give it. I did. Yeah, I gave some to you, and I gave some to Hebrew.
All right, I'm
But,
gonna go back and listen.
All right, yeah, it's there, or it was there, unless it got Mandela out of existence.
But yeah,
Yeah, that weird F looking thing instead of X, like that was ridiculous.
yeah, that is ridiculous.
Yep.
All
But-
of it's ridiculous. I don't remember
Yeah.
the blue. I don't remember the arrows. I don't remember the F's. I don't remember the words. I don't remember any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't see the blue, did we?
Those apps are
Josh.
totally
No,
wrong.
I didn't see it. I didn't see a blue picture when we were looking.
Yeah.
No, I remember studying Roman numerals when I was in school, and I enjoyed them. And there's no F looking like that for
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's made up.
And of course, like I said, of course it's an F. It stands for the Roman numeral 4. Stop it.
Man.
But it's in the 10 spot. Yeah.
Well, no, because it's in music. It's used. The F is F major, and
Oh,
F
yeah.
major is denoted as IV.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. That's totally different, though.
Yeah, but not supposed to be on a clock.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not supposed to be on a clock.
Not on the
If
clock.
F
That's like the
is
clock.
not supposed to be on the clock.
Yeah, get
On
the
the
F off.
clock.
Get the
I'm
F off
tired.
there.
Man.
Well,
Yeah.
the whole reason that we even went and looked at Big Ben is because we were talking about the 4 being 3
Yeah.
or 4 eyes. And we're
Yeah.
like,
And then
we just went to go look at that, and then we're like, well, what the hell is all the rest of the stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
It's
say,
funny. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sandy.
no, yours is about Big Ben. So go ahead.
No, I wasn't. It was. You can go ahead, please, because mine's gonna be stupid. Mine's gonna be off the subject, kind of.
All right. So a clock for me that is seriously Mandela with the IV to I is Independence Hall. Like it has, I've seen it so many times. I remember the IV clearly on it. And now it's I.
Oh, that's so lame. To me,
I
the
agree.
4 eyes is like someone that doesn't actually know what Roman numerals are.
But
Yeah,
they're
it's a kid failing.
Yeah, it's a child failing their Roman numerals in school.
Yeah.
I agree, 100%.
The arrows pointing up and down. That's crazy. We didn't
And
see
why
that
isn't the
either. Well, we
6
kind of did. Yeah, we kind of did.
Double-ended
why isn't the
arrow.
6
Yeah.
6 eyes then. The 6 should be 6 eyes in that case, right?
Yeah.
That would be funny. It just goes all the way to 1,000 or 10.
Oh my God! I just realized the man's excuse.
What?
Well, no, that doesn't work either. No, because then shouldn't 9 be 9 eyes because it has the V in the I, and shouldn't 8 be 8 eyes? Yeah, like 6, like you were saying, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9 should be I, no V.
Yeah, but 9 was IX.
Yeah.
Oh, IX. That's right. You're correct.
Yeah.
But not on clocks. I think on clocks it usually. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
No.
Yeah.
Right. Shouldn't it be VII? Because of the 4, it goes up to 4.
No, it goes up to 3.
No,
3 eyes.
no. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah, I think
If number 4 is I, then 9 should be VII, not IX.
Yeah, right. Right.
Because the reason why 9 is IX is because there was only I, 3 I's. That's why it's
Yeah.
8, which is VIII,
Right.
and then IX for 9.
Right.
And if there's 4 I's, then it should be VIII.
Don't
Not
give them any
IX.
ideas.
The
I'm just
iPad.
telling you. I'm just saying.
Next week it's going to be different.
Right.
You're arguing Roman numerals.
No, I'm arguing that we are correct, that it should be VI or IV. I'm saying it backwards now.
IX.
Because otherwise, why isn't 9 VIII?
Oh yeah.
But 6 is 9.
6 is 9.
Because you can't go more than
that was
3
the Jay Dreamer thing. That's who I couldn't come up with. But yeah, Josh.
Even the 4 isn't 4 eyes. It's
IV.
All right, Spotter's not understanding what I'm saying. Then
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm saying if they're going to tell us that the 4 is III,
Yeah.
then 9 should be VIII, not
But it's not on,
IX.
but it's not on
yeah,
all
but
clocks.
it's not. I mean, look at my name. See, the 4 is IV.
Yeah, right, Wendy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. On the clocks where it's all I's for the 4, it should be VIII for the 9. So if they're going to use 4 1s for the 4, then they have to use that for the 9. That's the only way it makes sense. Otherwise, why would they use IX if you can use 4 1s?
Wow, one of my very favorite swatches that I collected swatches. I had a bunch. I've got a bunch somewhere, but like one of my favorite ones that I wore all the time. It's one of the ones that's worth more if it were in mint condition, but I wore it too much. It had, it was like, had all the really bright colors, and like the face of it looked like quicksand, and like the numbers were like falling into the quicksand. It would be funny to have like one with like Roman numerals like that, or like Roman numerals and just numbers and an F, just to throw it in there and have it falling into the quicksand. That would be kind of a cool Mandela effect swatch. I was thinking about that now. That's funny. Yeah, Josh. I was gonna say, like, at the beginning of the show. That's why, like, I wasn't even. I really hadn't even thought about it, about the Mandela effect. Finding that F. Like, I completely forgot about that, but I was trying to explain those AI pictures.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you show the AI pictures?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I missed
Like,
that part if you did.
it was before the show. Like, I was trying to like kind of get to that, but Sandy was working on other stuff on the show, and anyway, like I just started talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I found a Mandela effect last night, and yeah, so I never did get to it. So maybe you'll be able to explain it a little bit better. Anyway. I need to look at them again.
Yeah, if we would have been recording
oh yeah,
backstage, and I could have made an awesome video out of it.
Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, tonight earlier I came outside, and like the sky, like it's really weird looking tonight too. Like it's really bright towards the west. I don't know why that is, but like the clouds, like I took some pictures anyway with my other phone, and I'm gonna have to like see what's like show you guys that. I took some video too, like a really weird cloud, like there were like sunbursts, you know what I mean, like sun rays, like it's what it looked like, and there was no moon. No, I don't know what the bright light is, but it's like just bright. It's not. It's 4:20 right now.
Well, it shouldn't be bright because we should be getting close to a new moon Because last night I
Yeah.
saw the little Cheshire cat moon.
Yeah.
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 220 for me. Yeah.
I saw that earlier, but I mean, it's like really bright.
That's
Like, I
weird.
mean, yeah, it's really, really weird. I've noticed this a couple of times. I don't know. I think there's like a horse.
It's usually the
Farm.
North Star that's a bright one.
I mean, no, this is like lighting up the entire like west, like the entire west. Like it's all bright over that way. Like it's not just a star. It's very, yeah, it's weird.
Venus. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
And there's the quiet that happens like every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I run out of breath every once in a while.
Hey, Danny.
Oh yeah, Sandy. So I did look into those places, those 3 places. Well, I guess not 3 of them, but 2 of them I looked into. The one in Waco and the one in like near Houston.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be really. They're not accepting anything right now. Like, unfortunately, neither one of them, and they're both pretty far out. But
Oh, I have another option. Look
yeah,
into, this is from a suggestion from Francine.
okay,
Look
great.
in all the cities that are near you for cat cafes. It's a thing where people open up coffee houses. The cats live in the coffee houses, and then people come to the coffee house, get to know the cats, and then adopt them.
Oh, I've
We
heard
have
of
one
that.
up here.
Wow, how do you get into that business? Because I could probably make money or something. Because I
You
like
could
coffee.
open up
and
a
I've got
coffee
cats.
house.
Yeah, just
No,
bring your cats with you to a coffee house. Yeah.
I did look more into it though, like into that whole thing. Like I came up like from the stuff that you suggested, or those companies that you suggested.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I heard something. I think I'm being too loud outside because it is 4:20 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I came across. I learned I learned some new lingo for what, because I looked it up before. I looked up like shelters and things like that, like using those words, and like just like all around, like from like 100 miles or maybe more from all around me, and I couldn't find really anything with those words, but like the word oh, what was it? I can't remember.
Hi, sadly, Karen.
Surrender. That's the
Uh-huh.
word. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
you
the word.
surrender them. Yes.
Yeah, like I did not. That never would have occurred to me. Really, I mean, I've heard it used, but I never would have. Yeah. Then I came across that from looking into those businesses, and I did find. I know one place. There's one place here. It's got a pretty high. It's got the highest rating, I think, in my town. It's like O'Malley's, something O'Malley's, and yeah, they have really good ratings, but they're also not accepting. Like nobody is, like, is what it seems like. Nothing like that. None of these places are accepting surrenders at this time, and but I was happy that, I mean, at least the ones that I've checked, and I've checked a few, but and I found a couple more in like some other towns that are close, and like actually closer than the one in Houston, that I might can try. But yeah, so it's still very helpful, and I appreciate it, but unfortunately, yeah, not. It doesn't look like it's going to work for that right now. And the other thing is that I found was the shelter in like the sister city, which is like 30 miles away. Um, they have a higher rating than the shelter here, and they're both SPCA ASPCA or whatever it is. And yeah, they've got like a 4.7 out of 5, and the one here has like a 4.3. So I don't know. I've tried to look into like their facilities to see if they're kept in cages, because I did like look at that at the one here to see if I could find any pictures of how they're keeping them, because I felt like I might just be wrong on that, but I know I'm not. And I found a bunch of pictures of cats in cages that they're trying to adopt or trying to have people adopt, and yeah, it kind of made me sad. But that's the one here, the one that I wasn't. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I would take them there because it's a no-kill shelter, but they would be in cages, big cages. But yeah, that's not cool. So I'm hoping maybe the one in Lufkin, which is the other city that's close to me.
But yeah, I would definitely look into the cat cafes. There might be a ton of them in Austin and Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The thing is, yeah, Austin's like 4 hours, or actually, it's like 5 hours away.
Okay, maybe not Austin, but maybe Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston.
Yeah, Houston maybe, and yeah, there's like Tyler, but yeah, and I did find, like, I mean, there's places all over. There's actually one in Longview, which is like it's Tyler's sister city, and that's about an hour and a half or 2 hours away. Like, it's about an hour and a half. And they've got like a cat sanctuary. I think I saw a couple of those actually, and I was like, wow, that'd be perfect. And like the one of them had great ratings, and it was like maybe like 5 out of 5, and it was like 40 acres, and it's like they said if it has 4 legs, you'll find it here. And I was like, well, that's the place I got to go, because that's if it's that big of a place. I mean, and it's close, like close enough. Yeah, I need to. I can't remember which one that was, but all the ones that I did look into, they were like not accepting, not accepting surrenders at this time, which I guess is probably kind of to be expected with prices about with everything being so high, because I know, because buying cat food and cat litter, like as much as I do, that that breaks you.
Hold on for a minute. It's snowing in California.
Whoa.
But not in Vancouver. It's beautiful, 53 degrees here.
Yeah, it feels pretty good in Texas.
What part of California? Yeah, PETA's horrible. Don't ever take your pet to PETA anything. They are horrible.
Yeah. Actually, my friend, his mom was like the president of the SPCA or ASPCA here when I was younger. I don't know if she still runs it or still has anything to do with it. And I mean, like I said, that shelter's really, it's got good reviews, and it is nice. The people are nice. But yeah, like I still remember the guy at the counter, like he had his cat that, like, it was like his work cat or whatever, and it was like in his jacket. He had his jacket zipped up, and he was like at the computer, and he would like roll around on his chair, and like he just had the cat in his jacket. And like I was like, well, that's not. And there was like one dog that would like roam around in the office, like a big dog, and like go wherever it wanted. And I assumed that the cat could do the same thing. And like I just don't know why they like picked, one of each of those animals and left the other ones locked up. Like, and there was a bunch of them. But yeah.
Ah, it's an accident. I was narrating your story with the cats and dogs, and I accidentally hit a trophy. I'm sorry.
You were narrating it?
Yeah, as you were saying cat, I was throwing cats up, and then when you'd say dogs, I put the dog up. And then when you said cat, I'd switch to a cat, and I'd switch to a dog. Illustrating it. I was illustrating your story, not narrating. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. I was like, wow.
You were narrating.
Wait, what was that? What was that term? The unconscious, not unconscious ventriloquist. It was whoever said that the other night. I can't remember what they were talking about.
And I was about to hit, when you said other animals, I was about to hit the duck, but I accidentally hit the trophy. Sorry.
What the duck?
I didn't mean to. But I meant to say illustrating. I'm just tired. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's okay. That's funny. Man, you guys, I can't remember who that was that said that. I'm pretty sure that it was over here because that's like the only place I'm at these days. It was like the not unconscious ventriloquist or ventriloquism or whatever. Yeah. You guys don't remember that at all?
No, I remember I can't remember the exact name, but I remember who you're talking about.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
Not crazy.
That's funny.
Are you freezing? Are you cold?
Me?
Yeah, you sound like you're cold.
I mean, I'm a little cold. I'm wearing a t-shirt and it's like probably in the high 50s. And I'm from Texas, so
yeah.
I'm not really cold.
That's wild. So
I guess I kind of hear that though. I do kind of sound cold. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard myself sound cold before, unless it was like freezing, unless I'm like chattering my teeth. But that's funny.
At least we share the 50s. That's cool. Temperature wise.
Man, yeah, I can't believe you said it was 94 like 2 days in a row, and then it got down into like the 20s or something, or the 30, like low 30s.
We had a freeze warning, and we're in the 30s now.
Oh wow! Well,
within 5 days, we went from 94 to 39.
We've been steadily in the 50s for a while now.
It was 94, then 90, then 82. And then it dropped down to like 60 something or 50 something. And now 39.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Texas will do that. Like maybe not quite that extreme, but pretty close. Like around this time, which it did. Yeah. I mean, it was like in the 90s and then it got down to, I think, 43 the other night, last night, or yesterday morning.
We might get one last good drenching storm, or whatever you want to call it, and then that'll be it. It'll warm up after that. That's usually happens.
Yeah, my dad told me today that it was supposed to like there's like a 90% chance of rain, 90 to 95% chance of rain today, and then like I think for the rest, like for a week, for like 7 straight days, it's like 60% or better chance of rain. So that's probably, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably going to be the last rain of the summer.
It's going to be a good one because we haven't had rain for a while, and we're known for our rain here. And yeah, we haven't had it for a while that I've noticed.
Man, yeah, I got to clean my pool, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Like, because there's been a couple of days that, you know, the water would have been really cold, but it would have been okay to get in there. But the water like it wouldn't be okay to get in here because the water's like mud right now. That's what it looks like.
Oh no.
I hope there's
Oh
no cats in
no.
there.
Huh?
I said, I hope there's no cats in there.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah, I told you. You know what I was telling you about the cat that like I'm yeah, like basically 100% sure that she's pregnant. Like very pregnant, and I hadn't seen her in like 3 days. Like, yeah, after we got off the phone, I saw her like 20 minutes later.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but
that's good to know.
Yeah,
It's still the same position.
Yeah, it seemed that way. Yeah, that's I don't know. She is like the runt, so maybe that means that there would be less. But either way, it's going to be more. Less is more. So no matter how you slice it, yeah. So yeah, I was trying to make some headway on finding a way to get them out of here ASAP because of that, and just because it's been past time to do that, and it's only going to get harder the longer that they stay. And I've already said that, and you guys have already said that too.
Agreed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
broccoli haircut.
Make sure I haven't missed anyone in the chat.
I like the way Voi's been coming in and like saying like 2 things and then leaving.
Yeah, I know,
lurking.
right?
Yeah, I mean, he used to come up on the panel. I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess I don't know. He's been doing lives some.
Weird, yeah.
But so I guess maybe that's it. Maybe he's just saving up for his own show.
He's probably yeah. Lurking. He just lurks.
Yeah. He speaks softly and carries a big stick.
Doesn't contribute to the chat to let himself be known, right? Takes notes.
Man, that was pretty cool. We got Skip coming in tonight too. Hadn't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
And Noel got on panel for a minute and then disappeared. Yeah, I'll bet her boyfriend doesn't actually have a car, and that's why she left. She was supposed to show you the picture, and so she was just like, "I gotta go." I'm just kidding.
I missed it. What are you talking about?
Soylent Green.
Oh.
Noel came up on panel. What? What?
He was joking. He said Soylent Green.
About what?
When Josh said, what are we talking about? Spotter said Soylent Green.
It just popped into my head, so I said it.
That's my job.
Well, something made me think about cannibalism, or someone mentioned cannibalism. It came into my head.
Oh no!
Can we say that?
Oh my god!
Because I kind of think we can't. I'm not sure, but maybe in that respect we can. But
why can we not say that?
Because YouTube is
strict.
Well, yeah,
I know you really got to watch.
I guess that's one word you could use.
I mean, YouTube gave me a community guideline strike because another YouTube video that was still on YouTube had a man hitting a car hood. with his fist.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, he was beating up.
Greg.
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, I
It was
can't believe
funny.
maybe 3 months. 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months for that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
And
ridiculous.
then, yeah, is that video still out there?
Yep.
I mean, the other one,
Probably,
the
yeah.
original.
I really wonder. Man, we should have done that. We could. I guess we still could on your other channel, if you wanted. We could just like play that again without commenting on it and see what they do. Because that was kind of the question. If it was our commentary about it.
I still
But
see it in my
then-
mind, but I haven't seen it since.
Do what?
So I said, I think I can still see it in my mind
Oh
vividly.
yeah, me
but
too.
I still like to see it for real.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, it's those violent images like that. They stick with you, and they can really mess with your psyche. So it's just
Or
YouTube
give you
looking out
something to
for
laugh
us.
about. Hey, give me something to laugh about.
Did you see there's somebody backstage, Sandy?
Oh,
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I thought, well, you could add it in.
You want me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
What is it?
I'm in the middle of doing something. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Hey,
Hey,
David,
guys.
it's good to see you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you guys in a while. Hope everything's good.
Yeah,
oh, good, man.
I started doing open panels less often because people weren't joining.
Yeah.
It was the same people, so I'm like, you know what? That's my cue to do less of them for a little bit. You know?
Yeah, I was actually thinking about you guys like a couple of weeks ago, and I wanted to reach out. And the reason why I wanted to reach out, I think it was about a week ago. I had told you guys a story about something I saw back in 2012, 2013. It was a spiky UFO. I remember telling the story on your
Yes.
channel. I could since that happened, I never found a photo. And just a week ago, there was a leak. The Pentagon leaked some photos that they had. The very same thing I saw. And I've never seen a picture of this before. The Pentagon leaked it. Same exact thing, except this thing was gray. The one that I saw was like totally black.
Wow.
And I was thinking about you guys. I was like, oh man, I gotta tell them.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
didn't happen to get a picture of it from the leak, did you?
yeah, I actually have it.
Ooh, you want to share it?
How do I do that?
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay, so you're gonna have to email me the picture.
Okay.
Sandy Diva Mandela effects, all one word.
Hey, let me find your email. Like, I've emailed you before, so
Okay.
I think we
I
were
want to
actually,
see.
weren't we talking about David like not long ago? About a week ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, we were like, David uploaded a video of our stream that said "wow," and I'm like, what was it wow about? Like, was it like a guest that joined that was crazy? And no,
no.
it was just you.
Usually when I share people out, I go like wow because I used to go wow. I used to do that on my show. So no, but I try sharing you guys out as much as possible.
Cool.
Oh,
Well,
thank you.
Cool.
That's very nice of you. But how have you been otherwise, besides the UFO that we're waiting to see, which is I'm excited to see it.
So I got a letter in the mail. I don't know if you guys are feeling this burn of the this amazing economy that's happening. I started a Roth IRA in I think 2007. I got a letter in the mail. My statements. I lost $135,000.
Oh my God.
This is my retirement. Like, you know what I mean?
Wow.
I don't know how the hell I'm gonna
Yeah.
make that back up. It's like I can't. It's the worst time, man.
Yeah.
Let me try to do.
I am in my email.
Man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really
Yeah, that is awful.
Yeah. That really sucks.
somebody was saying, I can't remember who it was. Somebody, one of us, maybe, probably, was saying how it's, they've heard that it's supposed to be coming back around, pretty soon. I mean, in a good way, but I don't know why. I don't see it myself, but maybe they're right. Maybe it was Hebrew. I don't know. Or maybe
It
I
may
heard
have
that.
been Hebrew.
Yeah, okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Good. But yeah, I mean that's something positive to say, I guess. At least somebody thinks it's gonna happen.
All right, so I just sent it. Yeah. So
It's
the one that
thinking.
the one that I saw was completely black, and the only way to describe it was the size of a smart car. It was probably about I want to say less than 100 yards away, and it was as high as a 5-story, 4-story building, because I remember the building it was flying next to, moving really, really slow. And it if I touched it, this is what I thought. I remember thinking to myself, if I touch this thing's gonna hurt you. It's gonna like cut you. It was like it was that the points on it were that extreme. In the photo, you really can't tell it, but like I saw this thing like up close, and it didn't look like a balloon. The edges on
It
this
looks
thing
like a
were like
star.
yeah, it looked like super sharp. So in the middle, the reason why it was a spike ball, in the middle, the thing that I saw, it was a complete sphere of spikes. And
That's
then
what
there
it
would be,
is.
yeah, and then there was a larger spikes coming off of it like that.
Wow.
Isn't that wild?
Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can alter it to black for you. Give me a moment.
So
I'm gonna
the first,
try.
when I saw this, I searched the internet for photos of a spiked UFO. Couldn't find anything. This happened in Englewood, New Jersey, and I didn't find an article because there was other people that saw it. It was like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. Like it was nice out that day too. And
If someone is backstage, Josh, please take care of it. I can't do it.
Yeah, splatter.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, that's really frustrating. Like I know the feeling because the wildest thing that I've ever seen. It was a daytime UFO, and it looked exactly like a metallic scarab flying. It flew right above me. It was like between 1 and 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was like summer. And it was moving like really fast, but I was able to see all this detail. It looked exactly like a scarab beetle, but and the color, like the main color was brown. There was green and like a gold trim on it. I was able to see all that detail, but it was moving so fast. And I could see it go until it was out of sight. Like I watched it the whole way, and I couldn't get my phone out in time. But it took like 7-8 seconds before, I mean, from being over my head to being out of sight, like flying, out of sight, and it was moving. I don't know
did
how
you
I saw that detail, but I've tried to look that up online, and I've looked through all kinds of stuff trying to find somebody saying they've seen this or any kind of depiction of it, and I've not been able to find it. And
did
that
you
was years ago.
did you see it with anyone else, or was there anyone else there with
No,
you?
no, it was just me. I was outside sitting in a lounge chair, like looking up, and it was because it was completely silent and it was low. It wasn't as low as yours. It was probably about maybe 10 stories high. It
Yeah.
wasn't very high up though. But it was, I mean, it was moving and it was huge. But yeah, it was just, it was mind blowing. And I've tried to look into it, tried to find it, tried to find something similar, and can't find anything at all. That's
Did you
great.
feel kind of frustrated because like What happened with me was it was moving super slow, right? Like to the point where you could see everything, like you could watch it for a while. And I'm sitting next to this guy. We're in a garbage truck, right? And I look over to him like, "What is that?" And he goes, "I don't know." And I'm like, I got like angry a little bit. I'm like, "How the hell do how do you know what that is?" Like it was weird, and like I couldn't describe it any other way than how I described it. And like again, I look for photos, whatever. I've never heard of anything like this before. And then boom, like 5 days ago, 6 days ago, they released this thing, and I'm like,
Wow.
whoa, like this is awesome, finally, you know.
Wow, yeah, that's really cool. But you're saying like it like okay, I thought you were saying like the just its presence kind of like got you excited or like kind of angry or whatever. I thought that's what you were saying.
It
But you
got
were
me
just saying
angry. No, it got me angry. Like the fact that like no one else cared.
yeah,
Like it was like weird. It was like people were. I saw people looking at it, and like nobody was like. There's
nobody's
like
flipping out.
yeah, like it was like what the like. It looked like a mine, kind of like floating in the air. Like it was. It didn't look. It didn't look like. It didn't make me feel comfortable. It didn't look like it was like pleasing to the eyes either. It was. It looked like it was like looking for something, and it looked like it would hurt you if it's. I don't know how else to describe it.
Wow, yeah. Like that's kind of like I've got a whole thing that I caught on video, and it was daytime too. Oh, it was barely daytime. It was becoming, or yeah, it started. I got two videos, but I was like riding in the truck. I had my mom was driving, and there were two friends of mine in the back of the truck, and I saw this thing up in the air. Like I was looking up in the sky, and it was way up in the sky, and it was stagnant, like completely still. And it was super high up, and it was like a pyramid or a triangle shape, and it was like yeah, like a pyramid shape, I guess. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, hey, you guys see that? And they kind of, I mean, they looked out and they saw it, but it was so high up. I was surprised that they could see it in the back seat. But yeah, and we ended up stopping, and like I filmed it or videoed it in the Walmart parking lot for a little bit, and then I ended up cutting the video, like cutting it down, because I just filmed it for like probably 10 minutes, and I mean it just got boring because it wasn't doing anything, but it was just sitting up there, way up
Yep.
there, and nobody else was really excited about it. Like, I mean, it was kind of the same thing, but it wasn't so ominous looking. It was just yeah, it was kind of similar, but yeah, I remember feeling that kind of way because nobody else was like very excited about it.
Oh.
I don't know why.
These spikes are weird. They're not symmetrical, and some of them look like knuckles, which is crazy.
Well, you know what was really weird was when I saw it. It reminded me of like in the Northeast we have these. I don't know what kind of plant it is, but it kind of looked like organic in a way. Like it looked like it dropped from a tree. Like kind of like I don't know if you've
It
seen like a
does. Yeah,
like a
those
walnut
balls.
husk, kind of
Yeah,
like when.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we get those here.
And it
I
was
mean, I
like
grew up in Jersey, so
yeah. So that's what it kind of reminded me of, and the whole thing didn't make sense. But my point is that like I was super excited to finally see this thing because when I tell this story and no one believes me, this is the most ridiculous part. Like if I heard someone tell me this, I would be like, all right, this guy's a liar. I had a phone on the dashboard, picked it up to go friggin' film this thing or take a photo, whatever I was gonna do, right? And the
Yeah.
phone died.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm not even kidding. Like I opened it up and the phone died.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen. Again, the reason why I kind of leave that out because I think people think I'm a liar. That sounds totally made up. But
Oh yeah. No, man. That happens. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like that's happened to me, and I've heard that. Like I've heard a lot of accounts of that happening for all kinds of stuff like that. Like for like whether it be like a UFO or it be some kind of an entity like out in the forest or anywhere, I guess. Like that same, like it somehow it messes with your camera or it messes with your phone, and it won't work. Like it will not work right, even if you get it. Like even if you get the application open to use it, like it's just it's gonna screw it up somehow. Like it's either gonna be out of focus if you're able to get it to work, or it's just gonna like keep switching back, and like it's gonna just get messed. It's crazy. Yeah, I completely believe you. And that sucks. That's gotta be frustrating that happened though.
I remember after it happened, this guy was renting a room from me, and I came home and told him about this. I'm like, yo, you would have believed this. And he like got like really serious. He's like, really? Because he was kind of a stoner, right? But like he was really, I didn't know he was into this stuff. He's like, Dave, I want you to draw this. I have the drawing somewhere in my house. And again, I drew this thing back in 2012, 2013 when I drew this thing. So I gotta find this drawing somewhere. I know I kept it. I specifically kept it because like I don't want to like forget what this thing looked like. You know what I mean? And
Well, now you have a picture of it, which is great.
yeah, but it's not. Again, the one that I saw was completely black to the point where I don't remember seeing like the sun
I'm working
shining
on it.
off of it or anything like that.
I'm working on it. I'm trying.
Yeah, what is that? What is that black color? Like
I'm gonna try.
the deepest or the darkest black, the blackest black. I remember that being a thing. Like
It's bumpy. It's got bumps.
Yeah, this thing was not. It didn't. It was like it was darker than a flat dark. If I could, it wasn't. It didn't have a metallic shine
It was
to it.
matte. It was
It was
matte.
like it was matte, but it was madder than matte. I don't know how else to explain it. Like madder than matte. It wasn't casting any shadows on itself or anything. Like that. But it was right in front of me. Like I got pretty good vision. Like I don't know. You know, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I saw this thing. I could see every friggin' detail on it, and I just remember it being like, I touched that thing. That thing's gonna hurt me. Like it's gonna cut me. It's gonna, you know, like stay away.
Wow. And how did it? Like, were you able to watch it until it flew off, or
So
how'd that
this
go?
thing again. Just picture something moving super slow, like it's looking for something. It went up to a building, not the top of the building, like the side of the building. It was a 4-story building, 5-story building off of Route 4 in Englewood, New Jersey. And it went to the building and then went around it. And that's when I lost sight of it.
Wow. Wow. Was it? You think it was like looking in the windows, like for somebody or something?
I don't like. It was just like it was. So you know when a balloon floats, but the balloon kind of like rotates a little bit. This thing wasn't rotating at all.
Wow.
It was like super still, and it just kept moving like in one direction. But it was taking its time. Like it didn't even fucking care if anyone saw it or anything. And it was just like taking its time. Got up to the building, went around the building, and then that's when I didn't see it anymore.
Man, wow. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, and I tell people about this. They're like, a spiked UFO. I'm like, well, it was spiked. It was black ball of spikes.
Wow.
And now there's a friggin' photo.
Man. Yeah, like kind of like those like the old school underwater mines, but
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
it kind of reminded me of something like that. But it also reminded me of like an organic type of like something that dropped off a tree. Plus the spikes were like, you can tell something made it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like something like I thought like maybe like someone made it and it was. I never thought it was an alien. Like I thought it was like something someone made, but it was like made to the point where it was like it didn't make any sense, and it wasn't a plane. It wasn't anything like that. I just
Yeah.
don't know where the fuck it came from and what it was doing. Like it didn't.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, like with that scarab beetle ship that I saw, and yeah, Sandy, whenever you get that ready, just cut me off. Uh,
Okay.
I remember even like looking up. I've got all these applications, weather, not weather, but air traffic over in the area or whatever, and you could see like I tried to find it any way I could, anything about it, and like nothing. It just came out. I figured that was going to be the case as far as that goes, but I really thought that I would see somebody that has seen something like this before. Like, yeah, but yeah, just never did. And I still look for it. I still look for people's accounts about that, about something like that. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to find it. I'm glad you
So
did. I'm glad you're able to find what you found.
it's weird because like even when we had the those drones in Jersey, like
Mhm.
what, like a year or something ago, when they couldn't figure out where they were coming from, blah blah. They all look different too. The one that I saw, I was in Dumont with my girlfriend. We were driving, and we're at a stoplight, and she starts going like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" It looked over. It looked like a model airplane hovering above a house. Like it looked like a miniature Learjet, like a private jet,
Yeah.
and just hovering there. It had white and green lights on it. I think there might have been a red one too. Like it was like a legit plane, but it was miniature. And when it took off, it moved back slightly and then moved so smoothly. Like going forward, it was weird.
Wow, that's
But every single photo I've seen of those, they were all different. Every single one of them.
man. I've
So
never heard of anything like that before. That sounds really cool.
I mean, who knows? Maybe all these things are just drones, and people just aren't used to seeing them. Or
Oh yeah, no. I mean, the thing that I saw it was way bigger. I mean, it was big, and it was way too fast to be a drone. I mean, it was crazy. I can't believe I still don't understand how I was able to see as much detail as I was, because it was, and I'm so lucky that I even saw it, because it was completely silent as well, and there was no sonic boom, which there should have been, like, no doubt. As fast as it was going, I don't know. Yeah, it was just, man, I'll never forget it. But and the colors. That's what I always say. That I know I've talked about this before on this channel, plenty of times actually. But yeah, the colors, like it being mainly brown. That's not a color that you typically
yeah,
think of for a UFO. Yeah, and then like also the other color that sticks out is like I call it like the gold trim. It was like just like a little, like, yeah, just like trim on a car, like a little line, and it was gold, and
what
it
was
was
it? Was it kind of like attractive looking? Like.
yeah. I mean, it was amazing looking.
Yeah.
It was unworldly. Like, it was not of this world. Like, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, as far as I could say, nothing like I've ever seen before, and nothing that I would think that we would build, or any human would build, in any kind of instance that I could think about. Um, I mean, I don't see how we would have the capabilities. It was, yeah, it was really beautiful, and but the gold, it was like, I mean, it was, the other materials were kind of like, yeah, it looked natural, sort of, but it was definitely metallic. Like, all of it was metallic, but it looked kind of natural. But the gold was like shiny, bright, like shiny gold, and it was so. That's what really sticks with me, and yeah. Uh, Maybe one day somebody will catch it, but yeah.
I'm giving up. I was trying to remove. Actually, it's working. Never mind.
Y-
Maybe
you know,
I'm removing the T's. I'm actually removing those green teas. They're driving me crazy, so I'm removing them.
You know what? You know what kind of I think about every single time. Like I maybe these things are man-made, right? Maybe they are like because Elon Musk, like all these people, like even Amazon's trying to come out with these drones that are gonna fly stuff to your house, etc. They have to keep everything kind of secret, right? And just like in the automotive industry, when they develop a new car, they usually cover it in something so you can't see it when they're test driving it.
Yes, they wrap it. Yep.
Yeah, and I kind of wonder if like that's sort of the same thing what they're doing with these things, and they don't want their thing that they invested probably millions and millions of dollars into being stolen by another company. I don't know. That's the only other thing I could think of.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to come up with all kinds of different scenarios in my head, like trying to just make sense of it. And I mean, that's possible, I guess, but I just the way it looked, I don't understand why they would make it look like a scarab beetle like that. I don't understand why anything would make like why they would have a ship that looks like a scarab beetle, because that's not exactly the most aerodynamic shape, right? But I guess that doesn't matter the way.
I guess it is. I guess. Well, hello.
Hey, boy.
By the way, I guess it is.
Hey, boy.
You've heard about these levitation machines, right?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. And so
Like from the 50s, like from the 50s or the 60s
no,
or whatever.
even earlier. I think it's even early 1900s. But
okay,
you know what I'm talking about. And this man, he was experimenting with beetle caps. I don't know how beetle wings. And so what he found out, he actually glued a whole bunch of these beetle wings together, and he just put a very tiny current over it or under it, and that's what made him levitate. So there is something to the structure inside of the wings, not the shape of the wings, the structure of the wings underneath. So it does have something to do with that, I guess. So
that's a good point.
I remember seeing something about propulsion underwater, like the penguin, right? The penguin's feathers, I guess, or whatever it has, it traps air pockets underneath the fibers, and when it takes off underwater, the oxygen that's trapped under there actually helps propel it through the water, which makes it even super fast, like a lot faster than it would be. And it's just like really weird that stuff like that, exists.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a duck, right? Like water runs off a duck. So a duck doesn't get wet, he's just under the water, but he's actually in a very tight air pocket, even because of the fat on his wings, the grease on his wings.
Wow. Yeah. Man, yeah, I have seen that, or I've seen some stuff about that. The bee flapping like that. I've probably seen some stuff on the very thing you're talking about, because it was a long time ago. But yeah, I like that you said that, boy. That's a good because I hadn't put that together really at all.
It's the first thing that sprang to my mind when you talked about it. I was like, wow.
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, because everything that we develop now, like that's aerodynamic. You know what I mean? It's based off of like, I guess, sharp points. Like they think cutting through, like an arrow. So yeah, maybe people are smart enough now. They realize that like that's not the ticket. You got to do something that Mother Nature already created. Just mimic that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man,
I'm making the slides now.
Cool.
Oh, that is bad quality, the gray one. Oh, maybe I should go back and take a screenshot. That's what I'm gonna do.
You know how I found that post was through Asmund Gold. Asmund Gold posted that, which is weird.
The gray one. The gray one is really low quality.
Yeah, the low quality one he posted, And I saw it on Aspen Golds. I was like, wait, what? Like, no way.
It's going to be pixelated, just to give you a heads up.
Hey, Sandy.
Yeah, Wendy.
I am going to go, but I will watch while I fall asleep.
All right. Well, thank you again for the donuts tonight.
Oh, you're
And thank you
welcome.
very much for joining us.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, it was cool hanging out, Wendy.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
talking
come
to you.
again. Come again.
Yes,
Please do.
I will.
Have a good night.
All right.
All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye. All right. I am making the slides now, then I will upload them. I made the fuzzy one as big as possible. And then I will give you the edited ones. And hopefully the one I made, it's probably not gonna be perfect, but it should be closer to your memory than the pictures, you know?
Yeah, and for the record, guys, like I'm not like an alien. Like I'm not saying it was an alien or anything like that. Like it was just like I never ever thought that. I just thought it was something that someone made that I've never seen before, and I legit saw it. And it was not an airplane. It was not a helicopter. It was not anything like that. And it just never seen it ever again up until a couple days ago.
Yeah. Wow.
So like people always ask me like, "Oh, you believe in aliens?" I don't know if I believe in aliens. I didn't see any aliens. Like I never saw an alien. I saw this thing. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's what really tripped me up about seeing that scarab. Like, you know, it's weird because that's a creature that's here on Earth, and I wouldn't think it would be, you know, anywhere from anywhere else.
Well, I think once you start getting into like the whole alien thing, like it's someone. I have this theory about black holists, right? The reason why they found this photo out in space and they call it a black hole
Hey, Super Mario.
is because they're black holists. Yeah, so and they're always looking for black holes, you know. So I don't.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Is anyone getting it in the private chat?
I got it. As usual.
It's good to see you, Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. Hey, Super Mario. What's up, man?
I've never heard the term black holist.
So
like that.
again,
I like that term,
the
makes
one on
sense.
the right is very pixelated.
Oh wow.
That was as big as I could make it.
Yeah.
I sat and removed all the T's. And if you go to the next image, it's the white one.
Wow.
So, and can you click on it to zoom in, Splatter? If you look at it, there's bumps all over it, and it's not straight spikes. They're like bumpy and like a finger.
Right. It looked organic, like it dropped off a tree, but the spikes on it, I swear, it looked like if you touched it, it was going to cut you. Like this is exactly what I saw, except it was black.
Okay, zoom out. This is my photoshopping as matte black as I can make it, where you can still see the spikes, like that.
Yeah, except you see how there's white reflecting off of it.
It was the only way. Yeah, I could make it darker, but then you can't see you can't see any dimension to it.
Right. So this is what I'm trying to get at. Imagine if it was completely black, like completely black. There was no whatever, but you could see all the details on it. It was really weird. Like I don't know how else to explain it.
Wow. That's awesome.
So there was a ball in the center with spikes coming out of it. And these spikes were like very much. It was exactly like that.
You know, we had a Christmas ornament that was like the star of the Christmas tree, and it was clear, but it was shaped very much like that. Like very much like that. That's exactly what I'm thinking about when I saw it.
Right now, imagine if it was like a ball, completely black, and it looked or like kind of like a dropped off a tree, like organic, like a like a walnut. I don't know. You know how walnuts drop from trees? They have this husk on them. Once the husk goes away, there's like I think there's like spikes inside of it, and that's what it reminded me of. Like it was floating. It was the size of a smart car.
Man. Wow.
So
yeah, it looks like it would be like in the water. Like I see like that picture is caught at the water. Like it seems like it looks like it would be kind of natural there almost. Like I guess because of the underwater mines. That's might be what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, no doubt.
But it does like it looks oddly organic somehow. Man, that's crazy, man. That's thanks for sharing that. That's really cool.
again, like and the spikes on the right one, those spikes are really long. I don't know if they got longer or whatever, but like they weren't that long. Like those are extremely long, but some of the spikes were the center spikes were the same size, and then the ones that were coming off it were different sizes. Like there was I don't know how many there were, but it was exactly like that.
Well,
I don't
here
know
you
if it
go.
grows. I don't know if it grows or what, if it's breathing, but it did not rotate. It did not do it. It just stayed perfectly still as it floated, going like probably slower or as fast as I can walk.
Wow.
So it looked like a shadow, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it kind of looked like a shadow,
Josh.
like the color of a shadow. Like I don't know.
Yeah, Vanta Black is the color I was trying to come up with a while ago. It's like the blackest black, or it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Vanta Black.
Josh, can you present the one that's in the private chat? I mean, in the group.
Yep.
Thank you.
And there were absolutely no highlights on it. Like the sun was out, and the sun was not reflecting off of anything. Like I don't know how else that.
Man,
it looked like someone had like just put something there, and it didn't make any sense.
Like that?
Yes, just like that.
Man,
no reflections, no shadows on it, nothing.
Man,
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it looks like it would be able to move. Like I wouldn't want to go like get close to it because I'd be afraid it would start coming after me and it would like eventually like catch me because it just wanted to. It seems like it could.
It didn't look approachable at all. Like I don't know how else to do it. Like if I walked up to it, like I would stay far away from it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Man, that is cool. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. I've gotten a few UFOs on video, but and I've seen a few more, but I've never seen anything close to that before.
Yeah. So when I told people, they're like, "Oh, you saw UFO?" I said, "No, I saw a ball of spikes." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" Try to explain it, and that's what it was.
Yeah, you think it was like an entity or like a ship? Like
I got the feeling of it was looking for something, and it would hurt you if you touched it.
Yeah.
I think it's more like a drone that they send out to study.
What kind of building? Do you know what kind of building it was? It was.
Yeah, it was an apartment complex off of Route 4, in Englewood. So I mean, I forgot the name of the apartment complex. I drove when I saw this photo. I did a live stream and I drove to it, and I think I counted 4 or 5 stories, so it wasn't that high. And
I found a drawing of it, like a drawing that's similar to it, like how it should look, like how it would look if they went like a step further and drew longer spikes on the outside, but with shorter spikes. Here, Josh, I'm gonna send you another picture.
Right.
So I've got a picture of the center plus a picture of the outside. It's not a picture. It's a someone's drawing. Which gives you more of the three-dimensional feel. Like you'd have to merge these two together. I can't do that. But like that, you see what I'm saying? But the inside is more like
Yeah.
but the inside is more like this, where it's like, but they'd have to be thinner and sharper. But you see how it's like there's more on the inside than there's less on the outside. It's like someone's trying to draw it.
If I was gonna make up a UFO story, this is what blows my mind. Is like I get you guys understand it, but there's got to be always skepticism, right? And the thing that friggin' I want to make perfectly clear, if I was gonna make up a UFO story, right, I would not make up a story about a black ball of spikes because I've never seen a photo of one. I've never whatever. This is. And it kind of bothers me too that like no one really cares. You know what I mean? It was such like a fucking an amazing like thing I saw, and even the guy next to me didn't even care. The people in traffic weren't like freaking out. It kind of felt like the end of the world when I saw that. So
man, wow. Like now that I think about it, like I mean, I've kind of been into UFOs. I was really into UFOs for a while. And I was seeing a bunch of them at the time, but I was watching. I want to say it was probably it's a huge channel, or it was a huge channel. I don't know if he's even still around. But Secure Team 10. I think that's where I believe. But I'm pretty sure that the video, because he started showing right before he kind of quit or left YouTube for a while or whatever. I don't know. He was kind of showing stuff that was a little bit, if not just questionable, like, it was like stuff that was people were faking, like they were, and his content was kind of questionable at best at that point. But I want to say, like, I remember seeing something that was black and shaped like that, but it was morphing, like it was like kind of like not growing, but like the spikes were like almost like just coming in, and then they would reappear and come back out. Like it was a weird looking thing, but it looked really AI. And this is way back. This is before people were really playing with AI like we are now, or people are now.
It's been AI has been let loose in 2017 already, right? But it was not to the level where it is now. But if you knew how to use it, it was available in 2017 for the public.
Yeah, and that's probably it was probably more like when I'm talking about, it's probably more like 2019, maybe something like that. But yeah, that's man.
this thing was not morphing, and it wasn't. It was just.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not morphing. I'd say like it looked like it was like dripping in on itself. Like that's kind of the way I would say it. Yeah. And it was a weird looking thing, but I think it was black. It was either black or silver. But it looked totally fake on the video that I'm talking about. But it was very much like that. The thing that I'm seeing in my memory. But
I tried a couple reverse image searches, and the only thing that came up that was similar, they're all drawings, by the way, nothing's a photograph, but I found something that was actually more similar, and it's more organic looking. It reminds me of like the 90s, like when they'd use like liquid animation, and then there's a sharp drawing. They have a lock on it because they wanted me to pay for these search results. They can kiss my ass. I sent him, Josh.
All right.
So Totally
Hey,
wild.
Jamosaro. Oh, I added you to the stage. There
Yeah,
you go. So
sorry.
there's one.
Oh yeah.
And that's a drawing that is accurate, but you see how straight the lines are?
Yeah.
The lines are not straight at all on that thing. It's so bumpy.
Oh, you mean the edges? Okay.
I remember when I drew it, I wanted to like remember how the spikes were coming off of it. And I remember kind of drawing it like that, you know,
Mhm.
that there were, I want to say there were, instead of 4 large spikes, there might have been 3. Maybe there were 4 large spikes. I don't know. I gotta find that drawing that I did of it. But anyway,
No,
yeah,
it's
pretty.
there's 5. It's a star. It doesn't look like that. It's an actual star. So it's a star within a star within a star within a star in 3 dimensions. It's Splatter. Pull that up again. In the private chat, the Flickr folder.
A private chat.
Yeah, like the way that they drew it there, like, with it being straight up and down, like it makes it look like it would be like really steady, like you were saying. So that's kind of the way I see that. That's what I see anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna try to find the apartment buildings that I was talking about.
I do believe I got it now. Is that right?
Yeah, okay, go to the next image though.
Yeah.
So you can see it's a 5-point star. So it's a star within a star within a star in 3 dimensions. So each one is tilted slightly, so it's in a different direction.
Yeah. Wow.
But it's 5 points. So one is pointed towards us, and the other one is pointed away.
120 degrees and then 120 degrees. Right?
Yeah. I don't know how you know the
Oh,
degrees, but yeah.
No, not. I'm wrong. Yeah. Oh.
But all you need to know is there's 3 stars,
No,
and
that's right. Yeah,
they're
120.
twisted. They're turned clockwise or counterclockwise until the V is where the spike is, and then one tilts towards us and one tilts away from us.
Yeah. If they're 120 degrees, because 3 of them would be 360.
Well, I'm thinking straight up is 180, and then if you tilt it, I would say like 160. Like it turns to the 2 o'clock position. So it's at 2 and 8.
270. Yeah. Well,
All right, 270.
Yeah, that's like yeah. I just know that from skating.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's really cool.
Splatter, can you click and move it, zoom in on that one to the center?
No.
You should be able to. You're in Flickr.
Nope. Right, Flickr.
Yeah, click on the center of it. That's weird. Usually on Flickr you can do it.
Nope. Except that.
Like you're not getting the message that says you can't either. That's weird.
That's all I can do.
Like all those dots you see in the white, the black dots, those are all bumps. And like there's rounded parts. It's like fingers. It really is like fingers. It's very bizarre.
It's like a starfish kind of.
Yeah, but it's more like a starfish with fingers. It's weird. It is like a starfish, but it's even more so like fingers.
Man.
Thanks for sharing this. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, for sure. Great
Yeah, it's
story.
pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks for all your
Oh,
work on it too.
we
Sandy.
lost. Yeah, we lost David.
Oh, we lost him.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
We lost David.
I hit a button and he disappeared.
Blame Splatter. I'm just kidding. What?
Well, you can't boot anyone, so it wasn't you.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, but boy, how you doing? Maybe David will come back. Maybe he got booted because he's usually driving to work
Yeah.
when he joins us.
And we were talking about him like a week ago too. Like he said the same. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it
Or
is.
you were talking about, yeah.
And now we lost Splatter. This is a sign. Boy, how are
what's
you doing?
Yeah, I was outside flowering the water. Yeah.
Ah. Splatter's back.
Oops.
Yeah, how are you doing, boy?
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay. It's
David's back.
It's like a no spray day today. You know, I'm very concerned with the chemtrails and everything. Because it's so ubiquitous, you know, and so daily. It's such a big crime, and you know, this upon all the other crimes, upon all the other daily crimes, right? It's so insane. Yeah.
Man, on that subject, like I saw just the other day, it was really, man, it really pissed me off. But like this group of people, they've been living off grid, like deep in the jungle, or you know, it looks maybe not deep in the jungle, but fairly deep in the jungle, and they're off grid. They have their own community, and they're self-sustaining, and they're like outside, you know. I can't remember what they were doing, but there was like they had a pond there, and they were like near the pond, and they're videoing, and you see this plane come flying by, like 3 stories up, like basically, and it starts spraying right above them, and like right above them, and turns, and it's loud. It comes back and hits them again, going back the other way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was infuriating seeing that, but yeah.
Well, there's also this story about a man. He made the same decision, right? But he had some. He also made that decision not just to get away from people, but he just knew too much, right? And they knew that he knew too much, so they were looking for him. And you know, the same thing happened to him. Well, they just sprayed him with whatever, you know. He saw it coming because he knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
And
hold on a second. David, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, are you in Trenton or Princeton?
No.
Oh, okay. Both places I've been to have walkways like that. That's why I was asking.
No, this is like, I don't know why they did this, but it's I walk on there because there's no poop over there. There's always poop on the sidewalks over here, so I walk on the I don't know if it's human or dog, or so I walk over there.
That's horrible.
Oh, lovely.
See, like, look how disgusting this is, dude.
Is it a combination? I mean, can it be both? I mean, here it can only be dog, you know, but
No, I don't even know. I mean,
okay,
No.
let's just keep it that way. Let's not make this a rabbit hole. Don't go and research it.
Yeah, it's not San
Boy.
Francisco.
Boy,
Yeah.
there is a map in California, San Francisco. It is a map of where human feces is.
I know. I've heard about it, Sandy. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah.
It's usually the stuff you find up against the buildings because
Man, my uncle had 2 Mastiffs a long time ago, and those things, yeah. Ooh, man. You wouldn't take those to the dog park because, yeah, you'd have to carry like a backpack for that.
Yeah.
Or a shopping cart.
I heard if you have one of those, you have to pay horse tax, right?
Yeah, like a gas guzzler.
What's this, David? Let's get some stuff here. What do we got? Oh, nice donut. I mean, muffins. Oh, blacked out.
I
Well,
remember
speaking-
I remember.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Cindy, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, speaking of, guys, take a moment. Please make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. UFO donuts, since we're looking at UFOs.
Do you have a spiky donut?
Huh?
Do you have a spiky donut?
I do not have a spiky donut.
Yeah, okay. That's close enough, though. The UFO donut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, that little cat's cute.
I mean, we might as well put it full screen so we can see what's going on.
Yeah, it's cool.
This was like me taking a bomber to the corner store.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
Yeah. I still have to edit that. It's going to take me a little bit.
I thought we were going to maybe see her tonight.
I was hoping to.
Yeah. She still might show up like she did the other night before we ended last night, I guess.
I was thinking about that because she also mentioned that we should wonder and start to worry where she is if we haven't heard from her. But I think I heard from her after that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she did post something. It was a speech, part of a speech, I believe.
And they ran to work in the hospital, and they caused a lot of trouble. Went through my bag and took all my cash.
What do you look?
What the heck was that?
I totally thought that was
Someone
Skip.
talking to David, in case you're wondering what that was. That's why I muted him.
Yeah.
I thought it was Skip. Like I really, it sounded a lot like her. Like just the tone. At first, anyway. No offense, Skip, if that was offensive.
But I did unpin the message because the link to join
so
us.
this woman said that she's being tracked by gangs.
Attacked by the rapists and murderers in Buffalo.
Oh, really?
I'm reporting them to make a point. I'm a U.S. veteran. I'm highly educated. I shouldn't be around these kind of people. And I've been trying to report to the police every time they put me into a psych ward.
So when was the last time they tried catching you?
Madison Avenue yesterday. That all people was from Buffalo.
Madison Avenue.
Until I started telling them loudly that you get away from me or I'm recording you. This is NYPD because Buffalo police might be having a share with something or they cannot catch. They're too slick. Now see this man coming to talk and saying,
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
They have a hooker professional. They have illegal guns and drugs coming into the country from these
What's with the masks? Is that him again?
I can't understand her because of the mask. Yeah, Madison Avenue, New York.
Sounds like I'm a violent or I'm a terrorist or something. They're doing something. Earlier they were mixing in my
There's federal officers inside if you want to go talk to them.
There's no.
Just go in there.
They're not gonna trade nothing. I can talk all day.
But maybe they can get you in touch with other federal officers.
But I was going to go to US Army veteran too, but right now I think food is my requirement. I've been lost all day. I need to change my clothes. I need a shower. If these gangs will let me stick 1 minute, 1 minute I'm here, they all are here. They are somebody there.
All I heard was I need a shower. Maybe they'll let me take one here.
This guy has food and money. That guy right there.
No, I don't need a food and money. The Indian people who give free money to free food to all countries in the world.
Maybe he's in a gang.
No, he's not in a gang. I never seen him before. I never seen him before.
See? He's probably in a
That's what I
gang.
was thinking, pushing.
That's what a lot of people are gonna get bumped because of
Yeah.
the behaviors.
Yeah.
She's excited.
A lot of people are gonna get bumped. You karma, everything you put
Yeah,
out,
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh no.
same bunch.
Well, if you want, you go talk to the federal officers inside, or Bellevue's down the street.
Oh, that's
Wow. So
Alright,
I feel bad. She seems upset, but she's
Yeah.
not making sense.
yeah,
yeah, no, she's manic right now. So,
I think my what I said was pretty
all
much.
right, listen, get away from me. Leave me alone. What's in your bag? You got a bomb in that bag. I'm gonna go tell the federal officers. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Fucking weirdo.
Man. Madison Avenue gangs.
Yeah, Madison Avenue gang sounded crazy to me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know, but sure. She was
curry
excited.
for me today. There was enough curry for me for today, man.
Don't know where the hell she is. Fucking
Man.
What's blowing my mind is who did she think you are that you could help?
They try to rip you off. They try to steal your phone. They try to steal your wallet. They try to whatever. It's just fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
The
They don't
mask
let
is
it,
amazing. It's 2026.
Yeah. Maybe she's a doctor. Oh man, yeah. I think like just from what she said, like that's pretty amazing that I said that she sounded like Skip, and like the stuff that she was talking about and the stuff that David was suggesting to her. Yeah, the embassy or the was it
For
the embassy?
Bellevue.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's where she came from. That's what I guarantee you that's where she came from. Bellevue
Yeah.
is like one block up, and I guarantee you that's where she came from.
yeah.
Well, then that's
I would
horrible
not
that
argue
Bellevue
that
let her go without medicine.
or argue against that.
Listen, you come into Manhattan, stay away from the buses, stay away from the freaking trains, the subways, everything, because that's where they all hang out, and that's why people get stabbed. That's why people are getting pushed in the subway. People like that. They allow them to walk around, and they give them money, they give them food, and they can't stay in the housing, and that's why they're living on the street because they refuse to follow rules.
We used to have asylums for that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but they're
Now
not.
we don't have them, and now they're on the street, carte blanche. You know, it's like.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, she wasn't.
Anyway,
shy.
I gotta get to work. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks
Bye,
for
guys.
joining us, David. Have a great
No problem.
night or day.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for the curry.
Have a good day.
Hey, that was interesting. Hey, I don't mind. That was very interesting and strange.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it actually. That was a good pick me up.
Yeah, we don't get
Welcome to
men on
New
the
York,
street
everyone.
video, all the time. Yeah.
Welcome to New York.
Now I got New York in my head.
Well,
That's a place. I mean, I like crazy people and I like parties, but New York sounds like hell to me, man. It's like I don't want to go there, man. And I of course, good places there probably, right, and good food, but you have to know exactly where to go. You can't just walk around and try places, right, or try a corner because you might just turn the wrong corner, or in the it's totally unattractive to me. No.
I mean,
my neighborhood,
like the landscape.
Turn around the corner, you're doomed.
The landscape there, like it looked really, really like elegant and nice and high society.
Right.
And then bam.
Yeah, still right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like 3 blocks up and over that way. It's like whoa, but here where I'm, it's like children friendly here.
See, at least in Philly, it creeps. It doesn't just turn, so you're heading the wrong direction. You can be like, I'm going to turn around now. There's some warning. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like that. I've been to places like that, and like Patterson, which is now Paterson. Such a Mandela for me. Patterson, New Jersey, had 2 T's. It was not Paterson. But Patterson, you could literally like it's fine, and then it's not. It's so not in like feet. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
That's Patterson, New Jersey.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It's Paterson now.
Yeah, Pater. It lost the T.
I've never actually seen the spelling, but I've heard.
Well, how do you spell pitter patter?
Huh?
How do you spell paternal?
Yeah, well, you can't say, there's no
with
rules
one T
pronunciation in English. So it really, kind of, there's a hint, there's a suggestion, but there's really no rules of pronunciation in English. You got to be fair.
But when you say patter,
yeah,
we're taught in English that you double the T up. Patter.
Yeah.
Not Patterson. Patterson.
Yeah. I think I have seen Patterson with one T. Like I have seen that like rarely, but like very rarely. But I think I have seen that before. Like maybe even a long time ago, like a while back anyway, like years ago. But yeah, you don't see it like that very much.
No,
well,
it's probably still less rare than Divinanzo.
Divinanzo.
Sorry.
See, I even got to pronounce it to my friends.
I know. I feel bad now. Okay.
Okay.
Put baby in the corner.
I'm surprised you did not know that Mandela, especially you, Janet.
Yeah. That's it's interesting. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. It's very interesting.
Hey, so yeah, Sandy, thanks for addressing it. You know, I think it was yesterday that I found out that Cain and Abel had switched occupations.
No way.
Well, for me.
Well, for him, but not for me.
No, it was. I think there was 1 or 2 people in chat who agreed with me. But for me, it was like I knew that Abel or Cain was always the one, the herder, right? He killed the animals and he also killed his brother, right? That was how I knew it. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So that's how I remembered it, and I was and I read it yesterday, I saw a video. Of somebody referring to the whole saga or the whole legendary of it, and I was what? And so I took my Bible and I was okay. Oh, I think this is a Mandela. Yeah, for me, right? It's because my name is Seth, right? And so Cain slew Abel, and then came Seth. So I know the story a bit better than most.
Yeah,
For me, it's kind of an anchor memory.
Yeah.
Well, Cain slew Abel because he was jealous.
Yeah. So that was weird. That was weird.
That is, I bet. And something you said just blew my mind. So I told you that one of my school projects, a group project with a couple of girls in my class, religion class in grade school, we had to make a project about Cain and Abel, and we chose to make a video, like on VHS, because it was the 80s. And I don't remember us killing animals. It was just Cain killing his brother. Now you're saying Cain killed the animals too?
No, not necessarily so. But since he was a sheep's herder, he also had to, make the animals suck. He was the sheep's herder, right? And so he was. So that's how I remember it, right? So he was the bad guy, and.
So because I remember it, the current reality, that didn't happen, is what you're saying. I'm asking. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. So he did kill animals.
No, I related it to him, having to take care of a whole herd of sheep. There's going to be some how do you call this, casualties. So so he was accustomed. He was accustomed to dead bodies and to killing animals and to having to slaughter them, to sell them. Right? You don't.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's what I was alluding to, and so that's how I
Okay.
remembered. Yeah. hmm Now you understand me. Okay.
Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. So, boy, why did it take you so long to join us tonight?
Well, because okay, I'll tell you. Because I don't agree with all the things you say, and I'm just gonna run my mouth and say, no, you're wrong, Sandy. No.
Okay, that's okay.
So that's why it took me so long.
Okay.
But
You don't have to agree with me, boy.
I know, right? But usually we do. So
Yeah, only we do. The people who are regularly, the crew, we're the only ones that have to agree with Sandy. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, but I usually agree with Sandy.
We're kicked off
Almost everything she says, and it's good. It's good that we don't agree on some parts. Otherwise, it would be a bit freaky, right? Same goes with Karen B. I agree with everything she says, and then some points it's like, yeah, well, Karen, she doesn't like it either when I disagree.
Oh no, I encourage disagreement.
Yeah.
Disagree away.
No.
Oh my
I don't need
gosh.
to a point that it's not that that deep.
Yeah.
No, I was just watering my flowers and my plants and bonsai. I've been trying some new stuff. So yeah, that's what I
That's
do.
nice. I am currently struggling to stay awake. Yes, of course we can disagree. I'm broken. Yeah, I know. That's why it drives me crazy when they're like, "Oh, we're in an echo chamber, we're in a cult, we're this, we're that." No, maybe some channels, but not this one. You are welcome to disagree.
Yeah, there's all kinds of disagreement here. In the
I
chat.
would love some deniers to come on, wouldn't you? I think it'd be fun to make another denier video.
Well, if it's just a denier for the denying, I really don't care for that. To be honest, I mean, I've seen too much of that.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those. We've had a couple of those lately.
Being in the whole Mandela flat Earth thing, we've seen too much. Way too much. It's like it's not even funny anymore at this point.
Yeah.
Well, maybe somebody can make it funny. Or the thing is, we've also seen people that are truly thinking that they can debunk it, and then they get baptized or they get convinced. Right? I mean, that happens too. But that's
even that is kind of old news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I have fun when they join, though.
We've seen that happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have
I'm
to
just
lie.
saying, I have fun when they join.
They have to lie to deny.
I think I just like a challenge. That's all.
Lie
Yeah.
to deny. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
you did enjoy that chick the other night, whatever her name was. Like
I don't even.
you kept going back for more, and then I kicked her out. sorry I ruined your fun.
It's okay. No, I get to a point where I get annoyed, and I'm like, I just can't deal with you no more. I said when I was done, when I was done having fun, I said to you, do what you want.
Okay, all right.
Like a cat, I'm bored with this toy.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore. It's just
The diva has spoken.
All for their head. The speaking head. Oh my gosh.
Man, yeah, I was actually trying to look up some footage of the Columbia, like whatever, rescue or whatever you want to call it. That's not the right word, but like, you know, because it exploded and like there was like pieces of it on our property
Recovery.
and stuff. Yeah, I was trying to find some like news clips and stuff, and I completely forgot where I was going with all that. Oh yeah, there was some bullshit. They didn't say where it happened, but there was like this picture, and it was really. I mean, this was 2001, I think it was 2000 or maybe 2003, something somewhere around there. And so the photography could be kind of grainy, but not when it's like the focus. It was a half of an astronaut's helmet, and it looked like it was like all like red inside, and it was like not even half of it. It was like a quarter of it, or you know, yeah, something like that. Like 30% of this, or 40% maybe of this helmet that looked like it had a head in it, pretty much, or part of a head, or what was left of a head, and it landed on some farmer's land, and like they were showing it, and it was, man, it was just so. And then there was another image of, it was this ball, just, it was like it looked like the it wasn't quite as big as Pee-wee's aluminum foil ball. You know what I'm talking about? Like like it looked like that, which, like, granted, when we were like recovery, that's the word I'm looking for, not rescue. When we were like looking around on our property for, you know, for whatever we could, like, for whatever, you know, was going to be on those parasailers or paragliders, like flying over.
Where the
Like,
fuck is this story going, Bushin?
I'm just saying.
Foil to paratroopers in like 3 nanoseconds, and now we're in the sky, and I'm here with this giant tinfoil ball. Where is it going?
I'm just saying, like, all these things were like just so fake, and they were like, that's what's being pushed. Like when you look up my town and Columbia explosion, you see all this stuff. And yeah, I was just gonna say, like, the pieces that we did find, it did kind of look like that, but it wasn't a perfect sphere. Like it was it was fake. It was completely fabricated, like what they put on YouTube. But yeah, that's it. I'm done, boy. Your turn.
What did you find there? Was it? Are we out there in the bushes, or are we on YouTube? I mean, you got me totally lost with this tinfoil on a parachute.
Yeah, no. When the Columbia blew up, it blew up like over my town.
Okay.
And it landed, or it didn't land, but they were due.
Some shrapnels were deposited near your area.
Yep,
Something
exactly.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm back. Okay. I mean, I was lost out there, Bushin. You lost me like way back. But I'm back now. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that's so American. You know, I'm from Europe. I don't get that kind of stuff.
You don't get people like pushing in Europe.
No, we do. We do have way too much Bushin's people in Europe.
Oh, poor Bushin.
Yeah, he's such a cat person, right? No. No.
Did we lose Pushin?
Did we?
Oh, you went quiet.
I know.
Now
Pushing.
we do have the European NASA. We do have that. Yeah. We have ESA in North. It's even in my country in Noordwijk. But I actually knew some guys who worked there back in the 80s, 90s. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Were they scuba divers?
No, they were engineers.
Oh, okay. Man.
But they were also very, how do you say this?
Shit slingers.
No, not so much shit slingers, but they knew very well how to manipulate people. That was like one of their. They all had that, right? They were very.
Is that because
very much? They were more like people than engineers, right? They were more people than nerdy engineers, so to say.
Okay. Man, that sucks. I mean, like, that's that's like as good as it gets. Gone to school for that, So it's kind of hard to blame them.
One of the guys was actually fun fact. One of the guys, his second name was Adolf, because he was born during the war, and mothers were paid, I think, 1,000 Deutschmark extra if they named their son Adolf.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so he was one of those babies. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah.
That is a fun fact. Except you couldn't bring that up on Bomber's channel. Or you shouldn't bring that up on Bomber's channel.
Yeah, right. That's right in her description. That's a rule. No promoting Adolf.
I wasn't promoting Adolf yesterday on my channel, but I had I wanted to somewhat restore his honor. Because there's been so much bad mouthing, on the guy.
Yes. Hold on for a minute, guys.
He really wasn't such a bad guy at all.
Sound like Trump. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm just joking. I don't mean no offense.
He's going to be very furious if he hears that.
That's pretty good.
Sorry, Joe's asking me where I parked the car. I had to go tell him.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about
did
Joe
you tell him
Blow
the right
first.
place?
Yes. Because if I didn't, he'd be back in here and I'd have to go away again.
Man.
But guys, I think it's time to call it. We're at 6 hours here. It's 7 a.m.
Yeah, you've been wanting to fall asleep for about the last 2 hours, I think, or close to it. You've been fighting through it.
Well, no, actually, I'm awake. It's just that we might even do a show tonight, so that's why I'm like. I don't know what that was. That's weird.
That was weird.
Well timed though. So I'm just like, okay, Sandy. Okay, I get it. Say no more.
You don't have to leave. You know how this works.
Hey, does anybody have a kazoo?
No, Josh has other things though.
Yeah, but
can you play the tongue drum? Can you play the song that never ends?
I haven't learned that song yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find it. Like I need to talk to LJ to find me some sheet music for it or something. Because
I'm gonna learn the tablature for this song that never ends.
Yeah, I mean I've looked it up and it doesn't sound anything like what she plays. So There is a song that's called "The Song That Never Ends," but
Oh, that's because it's called The Song That Doesn't End in This Reality. You're looking at
Oh,
the
well,
wrong
right.
I know
song.
I looked them up both because I remembered
Hey,
that after I searched it the first time. But
Bomber,
Oh,
you just
hey,
missed it. We
Bomber.
were promoting Hitler, or Boy was.
Oh, don't start again. But I guess this is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on and on. Friends.
Hey, Heart.
Yeah, hey, Hart. I didn't see him.
I am making sure I didn't miss anyone else in the chat because we're about to do some shout outs.
How did she do it again? Like, this is like the exact same time that she showed up last night, or was that last night or the night before? Whatever.
She heard us talking about her.
You guys missed a woman in serious need of medical care going crazy on our stream.
She was attacked by the Madison Avenue gangs.
Wearing a mask.
I hope she doesn't end up in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, we'll all go to hell for this.
Oh, she's closer to Martha's Vineyard.
Oh yeah, and what's the other place? The
Hamptons.
Yeah, the Hamptons. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh goodness. Okay, guys. Shout out time. Here we go. First in the chat tonight, we had Propagate This Light, followed by Daniel Riffle in second and Mr. Super Sidewinder in third. Then we had Jose, Push In, Astral Fugitive, Wendy B, PayPal Me is back, Ken Raz, aka DD74, Tarnation, Josh, Hammers Facts, Kitty Cattywhack, William Eason, Post Anything 2, In the Studio is here, Devotee 777, Euler Greg, DN was here, Splatter 420, David aka Logan Freeman, Trust and Obey, Noel, Mustard Seed of Faith, Geekins, Roger Ledwell, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Natasha H, Voy, Morgan, I Want Tea, aka Ivan the Terrible, Ken Rotman, Billy Paramax, Creek Mary, Walter K, Joe Monk, Skip to Maloo, Awakened Reflection, Unbroken, Parody Mike was here, Exile the Knights of Malta Now, Danny Hawk, Sadly Karen, Super Mario Brothers 3, General Sorrow, David Boldo, Bomber, Heart of the Earth. Is anyone else lurking that hasn't said hi? I think I got them all.
Yeah.
I got them all.
Yeah.
Definitely.
More than
Well,
likely.
you've got my imaginary friend, but he has no name, so that's okay.
The friend with no name.
Yeah.
All the lurkers out there.
Oh yeah, the cat with no name, or the horse with no name, as I called them.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't name them, so I can blame them.
Yeah.
But I mean, still I had to mention it.
Yeah,
so
good.
really quickly, I forgot to ask you guys something. Do you think Apple is going to change? Do you think there's going to be a shift in the products? Or do you know what I'm talking about, or why that would happen?
I hardly ever eat apples, so.
The only thing I can think of is the whole Microsoft thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
So in 2011, Steve Jobs passed away, and the chief operating officer, Tim Cook, took the helm as CEO of Apple. And we saw a shift. See, Steve Jobs was against subscription services. He was all for buying songs for 99 cents.
Yeah.
and $1.99 for TV shows, things like that. He also thought smaller was better, except for the iPad, with the exception of the iPad. But that's when the MacBook Air came out. And the iPhone, which was very, very small compared to the iPhones now. It was Tim Cook that started making things larger again. Well, yesterday or the day before, Tim Cook stepped down as Apple CEO to become chairman of the board, head chairman of the board, executive chairman of the board.
Frank Sinatra?
Huh?
He's turning into Frank Sinatra?
I guess so.
Wasn't that his nickname? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
So what does this imply, Cindy?
I'm saying there's going to be a new CEO, a new person in charge. So do you think they're going to go a different direction?
Okay.
Well, what direction are they going now?
Chairman of the board sounds like a real laid back position, you know, like with cigars and
It is. You
and
get
then-
paid more money to just sit around and take some votes about the company.
Yeah, I like that. You know, I would vote for that. I would go that too. Why not? I mean, just sit in a dark brown room with some nice decorations, you know, and some good old art there, and some good old whiskeys and cigars, and just sit there, think about important stuff. I mean, that's pretty much what a chairman of the board does.
Yeah, he should get a couch though instead of a chair. That would be better.
There's many options in that room. The room is big enough.
So I guess, yeah, when you've got that kind of power.
Well, regardless, Tim Cook's parting gift was the MacBook Neo or Zeo, whatever it's called. It's the rainbow MacBooks.
Oh yeah, the cheaper one, like
for
the
$500. Yeah.
yeah.
So.
And you said that wasn't really it wasn't great for the price, right? I mean, it was a good price, but
No, for the price, it's great. But for, it's good for students. It's good for people who just want to go on the internet.
Yeah.
It's not good for any game. It's not good for gaming, I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't looked at reviews, to be honest, but I can't imagine a $500 laptop, being a powerhouse of any sort,
Yeah.
It's more for writing papers, searching the
More like
internet.
More like a web book.
Yeah, it's like a Mac web book, correct? Yes.
Yeah, but colorful.
And very colorful, yes.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they need to go in a different direction then, maybe. Is that what you think?
Nah, I don't think they need to, but I'm curious to see where it goes.
Yeah. Actually, I would probably bet that they're going to integrate probably with, everything else. That's where I see it all going. Because it will be eventually, I think.
I may hope not,
Yeah, of course. That's a given.
Try thinking something different, Bush, because they're just pushing us in that direction, and so the more that we think of that being the only option,
that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I appreciate that.
We gotta think of something else, and going out there off grid is not the only option. There's many options in between.
Yeah,
and yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that. That's a good thing to hear. A good spin on it. But Sandy asked, so I had to give my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Well, we just did the shout outs, guys. One final time, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream before you head out tonight. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell because we may go live tonight if I can convince these guys to come with me.
Fuck, the bell is over my head, Sandy. It's so loud.
I'm
Ding,
sorry.
ding, ding.
Hold on, it'll just be one more second. Donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. All the apps are expiring. It's that time of month again. but they are never ever required. If you would like to send donuts, hold on, I gotta get my ticker up so I can say it. If you would like to send donuts like Wendy B, Daniel Riffle, Blue Riders DG, Sag Arm Jose, Pushin, and Astral, links are in the description. I'm looking for the jumping donut. Here it is. Here is a donut diving and a donut giving you kisses goodnight. Have a great day, guys. Have a great night. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys. Good night, Sandy. See you tonight.
See you tonight. You don't have to leave. You don't
Good
have to
night.
leave. Say
Wait,
goodnight,
Dave,
guys.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Oh.
All right, try it again on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Best night ever.
Yes, they are. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you soon. Good night.
Good night.
Smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?